I used to play music at the beginning of my lives, but I've been seeing they only been letting DJs do that. Being like a DJ page. That's crazy. I thought about that. Hi Lito. Hi Lito, hi Lito, hi Lito. Chima chama. Chima chama. Looking for some stuff right now. Now. Where is it? Get my headphones. About to get my headphones out. Halito. I don't know what happened to my live earlier, y'all. I do not know. Literally, I saw people had dropped. And I saw I had a request and I let them up. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. I looked up, I let Jaguar up, and the next thing you know, my live ended. I don't know what happened. It wasn't taken from me, though. TikTok been doing that to me, though. Like, I will be live, and my live would end, but I don't have no violation or nothing, and they didn't take my live away from me. I don't know if that happens to anybody else, but it definitely happens. So, definitely happened. I want to put my AirPods in, y'all. So, give me a second. All right, so we got a few questions. Y'all already know I'm gonna flip the camera around so I'm not all up in the camera and the people can see it. But I got 4 topics. Y'all like the Indian red? Indian red, close to my skin color. But anyway, why do AAs want to be African so badly? When will the real Africans check AAs to make them prove they are African descent? Why are AAs denying their American Indian heritage? And why do NAs deny their white tea admixture? hmm Those are the questions that's on my mind. Like it came to me, and what came to me was I saw this troll page that goes by Renegade. He took a screenshot or did a recording of my sis live and was trying to say that for us not to claim Africans, we all have Africa in our mouth. We always talk about Africa. No, we do not always talk about Africa. Okay, we talk about oh, I know what the Melungeons are. The Melungeons, okay? The Melungeons. They be out here on this app. Y'all know what they be doing. Do I need to go to the filter? Do I need to go to the filter? I hope not. We know about the Melungeons. They're mixed with Jews and Portuguese or Portuguese, or they're mixed with African. Um, they're mixed with German and Irish. Some of them have a little bit of Native American in them. Some of them have a little bit of American Indian in them, which depend on which group they mixed with. But even the Melungeons would tell you that they're Portuguese or Portuguese. They lived in the mountains. The Melungeons only look out for themselves. They don't really care to look out for other people, even their own kind. I met a few on this app. But anyway, back to the subject. Um, I want to know why African Americans want to be African so badly. I feel like they think that all of their grandparents are just Africans. You know, they couldn't possibly be a melanated Irish man, a melanated Portuguese man, a melanated German, a melanated French, American Indian, right? Like I don't know. They just think that they just have to be mixed with African. Not saying that some don't have African in them, because it is true. I have met people on this app, and I know people in real life that do have an African parent and an American parent. Okay, have you read the UC Davis LE9 study or the Ghost Y chromosome one? Dude here. What dude? What dude? But no, I have not read it. I have not read it. To be honest, I haven't even heard of the UC Davis. I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't even heard of it. But anyway, why they want to be African so bad, they want us to prove who we are. They want us to prove that we are American Indian descent. And then we can have all the records. And for some reason, we still have to prove it's not enough, right? It's just not enough. Like, I don't know if y'all saw it. It was about 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Natural embarrassed Dean. Dean came to Natural's live, telling him to prove that he's in. But Dean would not be quiet. He would not be quiet to let people prove to let Natural prove who he is, right? You done a DNA test. The DNA test say this. They were Freemans. They were Freemen. That shit was hilarious, y'all. If y'all saw that live, that was hilarious, okay? Fucking hilarious. Peace, Marty. I could not stop. I'm just sitting. I wish I would have recorded that. But I'm pretty sure Natural got the recording or somebody got the recording, but that was hilarious. Um, so he's trying to prove who he is. He's showing his people's stuff. He even showed some of his people being rejected. And he was like, you wanna know why they was rejected? They were freemen. They were freemen. I'm like, that don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. Peace, copy tone, Tony. That don't even make sense. I'm sitting there, I'm just like, dang, shut up, because you're embarrassing yourself. It was sad. I'm not gonna lie, it was sad. And then there were so many people in the comments that were saying that those are Natural's grandparents. You know what I'm saying? How is he lying about his own family? He even showed his family tree. Trying to keep stuff confidential as well. Confidential as well. So that was funny. Well, I don't even believe in that. Yeah, these arguments are getting old. I don't really believe in that type of Pangea that was made by the German guy. Um, but it is what it is. Sorry, I got notifications. Somebody invited me to a broadcast. No, I'm good. Next, right? When will the real Africans check the AAs and make them prove that they're African descent, right? They want us to prove to them that we are American Indian descent or we are American Indians, we are who we say we are. Why can't you prove who you are? I only seen two people on this app prove that they're Africans, right? That have an American accent. Okay, so I'm not talking about the actual Africans that moved to America and still have their accent. I'm talking about the Africans that was raised here from a very very young age. Okay, and they have the American accent. So I only seen two of them on this app. You know what I'm saying? Prove no. Let me take that back. Let me take that back. Three. Three on this app who is able to cut on their camera and prove who they are, right? So, Tia, Josh, and Dordab. Those are the only three that I've seen prove that they're Africans. You know what I'm saying? So I need these people, not them three that I named, but when I say these people, I'm talking about the Africans on this app or the AAs trying to tell us to prove who we are. I need them to go at these AAs and have them prove that they're of African descent. And then I want to know why these same people is denying that they have American Indian heritage. And then I want to know why the NAs are denying their white admixture. I've heard a lot of NAs on this app say, I'm full blooded native, but then admit to having German or Irish or Italian, but they deny that. They deny it. They don't even count it, but they're full blooded native. Make it make sense, because it don't make sense. Make sure y'all tap the screen, like the live, y'all. Get me into the algorithm. Let's try to get to 5K likes and share it, so we can get some Africans, some Pan Africans, some AAs, some blacks. Let's get them all in the live. Peace to everybody coming in. Peace, peace, peace. Chima Chukma. Hope you guys are doing good. Peace, Evergreen. Like these are things that really need to be talked about, in my opinion. I really feel like Africans need to start checking AAs. Anybody claiming to be African, because as of right now, there are Asians over there trying to set up shop. The same thing that they did over here in America. All these pale people coming over here, setting up shop, and then mixing in with our people, and then claiming to be us. It's gonna happen over there. It's gonna happen over there if they don't start checking these folks. I mean, just imagine what's going on right now actually going on over there. It was in reverse. And we telling the Africans, you're denying your American ancestry. Those Asians over there are the real Africans. You're American. And then they're looking at us like, how you gonna tell me who I am? How you gonna tell me about my land and you don't even live over here? How you gonna tell me about my land and you only been here for 7 years? How you gonna talk about my civil rights leaders like they fought for your people when they did? Like y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's crazy. And then they really deny their right ancestor. Y'all like the Indian red? They don't even carry this crayon no more. Shout out to the OGs who remember this crayon. Right. They are definitely, they are definitely, we are a different group. We are a different group. We are definitely a different group of people. We have a different culture. And that's why I be asking them when I run across them. What African culture do you practice? And don't name nothing from the Americas. What traditional outfits do you wear? What traditional holidays do you celebrate? What traditional food do you eat? What traditional dances that are straight off of the continent of Africa? Whatever country you want to claim, whatever tribe you want to claim, what dances are you doing? What foods are you eating? You know what I'm saying? Are you doing anything that them people do? And it's never answered. They want to talk about you can't say the N word. You can't eat soul food. You can't wear braids. Huh? Every indigenous culture was doing braids. Let's be honest. They was doing hair. You don't think they figured it out on their own? How many of our people are self-taught braiders? No one ever taught them how to braid. Not an African, not their mom, not their dad, not their sisters, cousins, aunties, no Europeans. Self-taught. Self-taught. And braiding like they've been doing it for years. My little cousin was self-taught. She still I still have her braid my hair to this day. She don't do hair as much as she used to when she was in college, but when she come home, like, can you do my hair? Can you braid it? I don't want no small braids, I want medium. You know what I'm saying? So we got a lot of our people that's self-taught. Exactly. You know, cornrows came from us. And I would really like for some Africans to get on the panel and talk about how they feel about people claiming to be them but can't show no proof, especially when they try to say that America have a lot of mixture. We're all mixed. I'm pretty sure if I was mixed, I would really look like it. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that they talk about it. Because when they say mixed, they're saying mixed with. When they say European, they talk about the pale skin Europeans, the Europeans that look this color. Okay, they talking about the Europeans that look this color. They're not talking about the Europeans that look this color. They talk about the Europeans that look this color. I'll set it down to some ass, y'all. When um when they talk about being mixed, they talk about this color, not this color, but this color. Not this color. Not this color, but this color. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't make sense. You're mixed. You're mixed with European. You're mixed with European. Y'all can say the same thing about the Africans. And that's why whenever I hear that, I say, okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how y'all mix with the Arabs, the Portuguese, the Germans, the French, the Belgians, the Italians. Let's talk about how y'all mix too. Y'all want to keep gaslighting us, telling us that we mixed, but y'all mixed too. And y'all was way colonized before us. I got some Primacolor pencils too. That's a good brand to get. That's a real good brand. A lot of artists, um, they use that. The ones that specializes in color pencils. That's the kind of pencils that they like to use. Or they even have pastel in that brand as well. Very good. I got both. Yeah, you know, and then that's why we've been hopping on these NAs that look this color. Okay, that look this color, not this color, not this color, but this color. Okay, and what else you mix with? What? Who did your grandmother marry? Oh, she married an Italian. I thought you said she was 100% full blooded. Oh, my grandfather is German. Oh, my grandmother is white. Oh, but you out here claiming you full blooded. When we can clearly see that you are not. We can see you are not. Then you got people with this skin tone, this skin tone, this Indian red skin tone. They're full blooded. Don't mind my nails, y'all. I'm in the process of taking them off. My nail tech did a good job. They're full blooded. Huh? Huh? I be feeling like y'all know on the Breakfast Club, y'all seen that interview with Soldier Boy? Drake? That be full blooded. That be me. Full blooded. Looking like this. What? John B was in 24th in Chicago? I ain't know that. Look, hold on, y'all. Let me flip my camera. I'm gonna flip it back. Let me flip my camera. Y'all already know. Y'all already know I'm about to be on my foolishness. When I be seeing them popping up and they be looking like this, the guy on the big screen, claiming full blooded. This be me. I know you full blooded. Stop. You're not full blooded. You're not. I see the Irish. I see the German. I see the right full blooded Irish because when he cut that camera on, y'all, I said, "You Irish." He said, "No, I'm not. I think he said he Pamunkey is something else. He named like 3, 4 tribes, and then my daughter's Choctaw. You want to see her?" And we was like, "No, do not put your baby on the screen. Do not do it." I said, "Don't put your child on here. We got some weirdos out here, some weirdos out here that will take your child's picture and take it, all that other kind of stuff. It happened with my baby. Happened with Naturalista's babies. You know what I'm saying? We serious when we say leave the kids out of it. If you ain't speaking good on the kids, leave the kids out of it. Period. Okay? He showed that baby. Uh-huh. Right? This. Hold on. Hair color this. Blonde. Yes. Irish man said his baby was Choctaw. Skin like this. Hair blonde. Y'all like my Overwatch hat? Uh-huh. I'm a gamer, y'all. So what does the first A in AA means? African American. That's what AA means. African American. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Let's get the people up in here. I would love for some Africans to get up on this panel, some AAs, blacks, or anything like that, and natives too. Everybody's welcome. Let's get into it. But y'all remember, y'all see that bottom part, keep it respectful. I'm gonna change the outline of the screen. There you go, so y'all can see all of it. And I'm gonna flip my camera. All right, so y'all can see. I don't know what happened to my live earlier. It just cut off. AAs, African Americans. That's what African Americans mean. Okay, so I saw somebody had asked a question. They said, "So what's the problem?" So what does the first AAA mean then? So what's the problem? So the problem is we got people with brown skin wanting other brown skinned people to prove that they are American Indian. The same people that they press over and over and over again, shown the records multiple times, right? And it's still not enough. They keep trying to combat it, right? I'm about to let y'all up now. And I want to see Africans tell
Hello.
African Americans, peace, Nina,
Hey.
to prove that they are of African descent. You got to echo.
Okay,
Can't really
C3 do
hear.
what do I do to do I still have an echo?
No, not you. You didn't have an echo. Skeety did. I think that was his name. His screaming out.
Well,
So yeah,
what I
you say you
consider AA
confused.
is what I am.
Mm-hmm. You're a
Okay,
real
because
AA, and you still speak truth.
I know, but I'm just saying technically by my bloodline, like I said, I can claim both, and that's how I feel about it. Is because my mother is American Indian, my father is from Africa, and he is not no bloodline descendant. That Negro is straight from over there. He's like I
Right.
said, he's sitting right next to me. He is a full blood Liberian, and like I said, and I'm gonna have to do my genealogy on him. Cause like I said, I can make the way his skin looks and stuff
He
like
may
that.
be an American Indian of descent of
Yeah,
that who was sent over there. Right.
yeah.
But
And the
with
thing about
you,
it,
only reason why I said you didn't, because you can't cut your camera on, so you haven't shown your records if you want to, because that's a personal decision for people to show their
I
records. You know what I'm
can't share
saying?
my because I only have 700
But
followers.
this is another, I'm gonna say four, three shown records, and she speaks orally. Five, because there was another woman who came on. You remember the other lady that came on the panel that one day,
Uh-huh.
and how she said that she was from Oklahoma, and I think she said her dad's side was from Africa
Uh-huh.
and her mom was from here. She had the same story like you. So
Yeah,
five
it's a
people
lot
on
of
this
them
app,
like that.
two oral, three showed records
Hey,
that
Nina.
they are real AAs. Peace, Nina. That's our elder right there. Y'all better be respectful. We don't play about our elders over here.
But the thing is, I'm not trying to argue with no African. One, I know too much. I know what the back stories. I know the back conversations. And like I said, what cracks me up is with these Pan Africans, y'all. When shit is like how they said when shit gets real, y'all step off those airlines and then you open your mouth. They hear no accent. It's a totally
It's
different
over with.
story.
They can tell by looking at us.
And if you
I'm gonna
aren't
tell y'all a
robbed by
story.
that night, and I'll say that if you're not robbed by that night, but
Let me
don't get
tell
me
y'all a
started with
story.
them.
I was in. This was
Hello.
around the
I'm
Peace
sorry, I gotta put
original.
my phone on mute. Sorry,
Oh
y'all.
no, you're fine. You was just speaking, being polite. You see, that's the American Indian trait. Our people always taught us to speak when you enter other people's homes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Our people always taught us that. Our people always had the manners. They even documented how nice and friendly we were, how kind we are. But they also
courtesy.
documented we had a lot of courtesy, but they also said don't get it fucked up because when it's time to tee up, they will tee up. I'm just
Exactly.
putting it in modern terms. And they said that they women stand by their men, and you see how our women is. They're holding them down, locked up, all that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell y'all
Unfortunately,
this story. I was in seventh, eighth grade. We went on a cruise. We was going to the Grand Canyon Islands, the Virgin Islands, and the Bahamas. And we went to Puerto Rico too. And they have staff members from all over the world on cruise ships. There was an African staff member. He was one of the house cleaners. I was walking back to my room and he looked at me. He said, "Smile," and I gave him a fake smile. He was like, "No, I want to see a real one." So I gave him, and that made me laugh. So he saw my real smile. He was like, "Smile, you should smile more." And then I was like, "I do. This is just my normal face." And he started laughing. And he was like, "What part of America are you from?" And I'm seeing his name tag that says his name and that he's from Africa. And I asked him, "How you know I was from America?" He said, "I knew just by looking at you." So they could tell us apart. If we can tell an African when we see one, they can tell when they see an American. Peace, Lee, and original Haley. Can I call you Haley?
Yes,
Is that
that's my
okay?
name. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
name. Peace, peace. Thank you for allowing me on this panel. I feel like I've been trying to get on these panels for so long, and TikTok never lets me.
Mm.
But I did want to say like a few things. Because I really just don't know where the confusion is. So my people are from Texas and Louisiana. So if you're from Louisiana or you go to Louisiana, you know that being Indian is a normal thing. It's not something, I guess, that's not talked about other than the South, but it's very much talked about within my family. And I just don't get what people don't see, like during Mardi Gras. And
Mm.
even New Orleans is such a tourist city. You see the feathers, you see the colors. I just don't. You see the dances, you see the music. I just don't get why a lot of people don't put two and two together. But also, I think sometimes their DNA cannot reach it. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make
Well,
sense?
then, unless you do your raw DNA, I think it's if when you do your raw DNA, you get your tribe. But ancestry and all that, they're only giving you surface level. Peace, Serval.
No, what
And
I mean by no, that's not what I mean. By
okay.
their DNA not being able to reach it, I mean on a deeper level as far as they're not getting those downloads
Oh, the
that
downloads. Okay.
yes, or those
You know
those
what? I think
uploads.
they're not getting them downloads is because they're denying that. So their ancestors is just not bringing the downloads to them.
Right. Right. On purpose because they fought to have our identity. So
Mhm.
I think a lot of times
Turbo.
I like to ask them like two questions. First off, I always start with Louisiana, the feathers, Mardi Gras, but I also like to tell them how do you get black from white? There has to have been dark people before anything. You cannot get black from white or black from any other lighter color. Everything comes from dark, right?
Mhm.
So they like to claim that they did have, darker ancestors, but what they leave out is the hair. Oh yeah, we did have
Mhm.
darker people, but their hair was like
My father was
ours.
talking.
Yeah, they leave out the kinky haired or the afro people and things like that, which makes it confusing because they can claim being dark because I know a lot of dark so-called Native Americans or what you would
Mhm.
call
That still got the
Hispanics.
straight stringy hair. Yep.
Yes.
I've seen
So,
some on this app.
yeah. So they like to think that it also look like them as well, which I wouldn't deny either. But there was this one upload because I don't like saying download. One upload that I had one time was our hair
Oh,
could
I
have been
like that.
yeah, I don't like saying
Upload.
down.
I'm a
Yeah.
crit. Okay, y'all. Y'all heard it here first. So if y'all hear anybody else saying upload, they get it from
How
Haley.
did I
My
get?
people are the GOAT. And we got a lot of kids out here, okay? Go
Facts.
ahead, Haley. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, you're totally fine. I'm listening to you. Shit, I be learning. Oop, I didn't mean to say that either. I be learning from you. But it's just like a bunch of questions that they just don't sit down and ask themselves. Then they think that also our grandparents telling us we were Indian, they think that's just like a fabricated lie. And I'm like, why would they just walk around? Not just one, Not just two of us, not three, but millions of, people going around telling their grandkids or their great grandkids that they were either Indian or Native, however they identified at that time. There's it's just confusing to me that they're not. I don't know. I just think it's common sense. I just don't
It's
think it's
because
that
they
hard
don't
to
respect the
understand.
Mm-hmm.
matriarch. That's why. Most people
Mm-hmm.
don't respect their grandmothers and their mothers.
And,
Yeah,
and
of
I
course
like,
they will think
oh,
that.
I'm sorry. And I like what Alice said in the comments. If y'all missed it, she said, my grandmother told me that we used to straighten our hair and color it as well. So remember that time period when everybody was starting to return back to their natural state and they was shunning relaxers and straightening your hair and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, I was a part of that too. But that was before I had came upon the knowledge that straightening our hair has always been a part of our culture.
I
At
know
a
y'all
certain
remember
age,
those
our hair, we were straightening our
straighteners.
hair.
Yeah, the
I can
one, the straighteners
understand.
in the oil.
Yes, but we did it a different way back then. I understand the boycotting the relaxers because how it damages our hair and stuff like that. But in the aspect of just straightening it out, that has always been a part of our culture. So when they documented that they saw dark skinned people with long straight hair, it was most likely people who look like us because we do grow our we can and we do grow our hair long. You know what I'm saying?
What I
And
was, oh, so I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
oh yeah, grow our hair long. And think about it. It always we always got our hair straightened around a certain age. 5, 6, you know what I'm saying? 7, 8 years old, around that area. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the family. Some people not till like 10. I'm gonna push it to 12. Around that time frame. And when you go back, shout out to Natural for bringing this up. You know what I'm saying? When he showed that Taino woman with her hair straight and long, but the baby with the afro, her baby with an afro. And he pointed out how straightening our hair was always our culture. And I just thought about it. I said, he's fucking right. When we be telling people we always practice our culture and you just do the research and then see what they document and then look at your people today and they be like, you don't practice your culture, you don't practice your Indian culture. And then we're seeing what they document in the past is stuff that we're doing today. It hits a different way because then it's now you can look at these people and be like, all I see is people practicing my culture, every culture
And we also have the biggest culture in the world,
in
not
the
just
world.
in the world. I was having this conversation a couple times with a couple people about how a lot of Africans come here and they get in trouble for wearing do rags and bonnets. Like that's our culture. Hoop
Yeah,
earrings, like
and
that's here. That's really huge here. I'm not saying in other parts of the world they don't do it, but I feel like we've made it really
I feel
big.
like they got it from us. Other
Yeah.
with
parts of
the
the world, our
straightening,
people traveling.
Yeah, right.
Keep in mind, our men was wearing hoop earrings too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And what do
there's a
you see? You
smaller.
see the uncle with the small hoop earring.
Hmm.
It was big in the 90s.
With the
Mm-hmm.
straightening our hair part, I was going to say, we use like the pressers, like the ones where your grandmother used to
The
oil up
hot
your hair,
comb.
the hot comb, yep, and then you burn your scalp and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we use. That's why the natives would say, "Oh," and then some of us naturally have straight hair. Like my cousins, some of them have naturally straight hair, and oh my God, they hate it because they can't do nothing with their hair. Like they can't hold a curl or nothing. And I used to complain all the time about my hair, and they're like, "Well, at least you can hold a curl. You can do such and so with your hair. I can't even do that with my hair." So yeah, the straightness, our hair, our people have different types of hair. That's another thing
Mm-hmm.
that they don't say.
Right. And then another thing that hit hard for me that we always straighten out here, there was another content creator on here. I do not remember her name. I do not remember her name. But Monty had did a video on the hair, and then I did one following, feeding off what he put out, and show an example with my hair. My hair was already pulled back, so my roots was bone straight, and then showing ways, just different ways how we would straighten our hair. But obviously, my hair wouldn't be bone straight because it was just for the video. You know what I'm saying? But it was just showing the methods of what we would do. And I'm guessing it didn't click to these people that our hair needs to sit in that style for a while for the straightness to really set in. You know what I mean? And this lady has this woman. I don't want to call her a lady. This woman had brought out an old way that, like, before flat irons, before hot comb, for any of that. She brought out, I can't remember the source that she showed either, but it showed that our people would take a stick that can withstand, you know what I'm saying, fire and whatnot, and it takes a very long time to even like burn.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, heat it up, stick it in the water for it to cool off, and use that to press our hair out. I was like, damn,
There's
we
different
invented the
methods
flat iron
too.
as well, and it
Mhm.
really hits with that saying. That's saying, not nothing new is under the sun, but to say we created everything.
As above, so below. The
Nothing new is
duality of
under the
things.
sun. All that, it all really hit.
Yeah, but I don't know why people have a hard time with just letting us be us. I don't get it because there's beauty in the African culture. So the only ones that I see that have an issue with it, they have to be the ops, or they have to be the people that are sent against us, like the Boule or whatever, that are sent against us to stop us. Because other than that, I don't see the issue in just being African, or us just saying, hey, this is what's cool about me. I don't get what's the big deal about that, or what's the big deal of saying of Native Americans admitting that they have us mixed with them and not the other way around. Because like Haley was saying, isn't that your name, Haley?
Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
like Haley was saying, you can't get light from dark. You got it's the opposite. Dark comes from,
You
well, you
can't
know
get
what I'm
dark from
saying.
light. Yeah,
Dark from light,
right.
right? So it don't make sense for them saying that we come from them. That makes no logical sense whatsoever. So I
I
don't get it.
I can
I
actually tell
mean,
you why they do that, because who doesn't want to be the first people? I feel like that's why people fight, because everybody wants to say, my people were here first. No, my people were here first. So, us actually claiming and actually having that history, and we have documentation, we have all the proof, because to me, we're the first people of this planet, not just America, this planet in
hmm
general. So, when we make those claims, you got to remember, when we make claims like that, it's hard to hear for a
hmm
lot of people. They don't want to hear that because everyone wants to have that closeness or that connection with God first. So when we say that and we're speaking our truth, they don't want to hear that because they're like, no, we were here first, but yet we have all the inventions ever made, from the stoplight to the tampons. We have all the inventions. Our people created those. So if we weren't the first people, why do we have all these inventions? Why do we know how to manipulate tools and
Makulu.
stuff here?
Nobody called for you. Go
Y'all
to your
do
platform.
not block Makulu.
God,
Do not
nobody
block
speak your
Makulu.
language. Everybody says that. Come with something different, please.
Makulu, you want to
English.
come
We
up?
have even these names
Please.
that we have or are Indian. I don't know why people like Lakeisha. Those are, to be honest, those are
Those
our
are Indian
names.
names.
Yes, why people
That's the
don't
funny
get
thing
that.
Yeah.
about it. It be the Lakeishas, the Moniques, the Cheyennes.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
Oh
like
that.
my
what
God, the
bothers me is that
Latashas,
these
the
Not
so-called
all came
Latoyas,
from
the
men.
Africans
Latanyas.
don't go to their own platforms and educate about Africa. Why are you so obsessed with us? Get a life. I'm not
Hello,
African.
my American Indian brother.
Come join us, my American Indian brother. Come on, Makulu.
Come
Come
on up.
talk. Tell us about Africa.
I Makulu, come
She's not
answer the question in
African.
the orange.
I'm not
He
African. Not at
ignore.
all.
Stop
He's
assuming.
trolling. He's
If you
trolling.
didn't talk to her and ask her
Makulu
where her tribe was or any of that, don't assume.
Makulu been around for a long time. At this
Yeah,
point,
he's
he's
a
trolling.
troll.
He
Yeah.
knows exactly who we are. He just don't want to admit it because he loves Africa so much that he wants everybody to be
He
from
loves
Africa.
Africa so much he's sitting in an American home.
Yeah,
Right.
he's African. But Makulu, come up and answer the question in orange.
If you would
Where
like to know, Makulu, what tribe I come from, what tribes I come from, I will not tell you because it's none of your business.
come on,
But
Makulu,
we would love
you
to
on
know
the mother's
about the
land? Come
tribes you
on
come
up.
from. Come on
Not
Well,
the
you
up.
mama
know, we know
Africa.
you're on a time frame because
And when I say
we
motherland,
know
I'm
that
talking
the
about
internet
America.
shuts down at a certain time over there in Africa. See, that's what they don't tell you. And yeah, I'm telling it.
Hmm.
In a lot of
Is
places
that
over
true,
in Africa.
Makulu?
So you
You
only
gonna
got
rep for
hours to
Africa? You
troll?
gonna try to?
Crickets.
You busy right now?
Oh, you only got
Oh,
a
the
few
American
hours to
Indian Prince is
troll us?
busy.
Mm, dang.
You see how he oh, he's busy right now. But you got so much to say. Like I
You would
said,
think with
I
your few
already know
hours you
because
would be educating about Africa and trying to get your people back to
C3,
Africa.
my uncle, which is like I said, if Google the Robert's name over in Liberia, he is widely known. He told me himself, and he is one of the top officials. My father can't stand him, but that's another story. But you can write. But the point being is he told me, he's like, well, we'll have to talk later because it shuts down after a certain time. I think it was like midnight or something. The
Have peace,
internet
gang,
goes
y'all. Let's
off.
get into the algorithm. Skeely, you
And
want to
Yeah,
I
add
you
to the
mean, you
know,
know that
conversation?
Makulu, bring your Africans over here so they could tell us about Africa because God knows I don't know nothing about Africa. I've been here for almost 2 years and have not learned not a thing about Africa. Please,
Gerald, you
please teach
you being
me.
you cracking me up.
Yeah, hey
But
there,
yeah,
everybody. Though, thank you for letting me in here too, though, host.
You're
The only reason
welcome.
why I did come in though is because I seen it say, "Why do AAs want to be Africans so bad?" And I don't want to be a part of nothing. Like I'm not. I mean, I live and born and raised in the
don't
AA,
talk about that,
but
please.
I'm not
No,
African
then no.
American or
Ma'am, I can talk
African
about who I want to, especially if it's my
Huh,
people
or none of
on the
that.
same point.
huh,
So I really
who are
had
you
got up
talking
here to
to?
say like I
I
ain't
can't,
never ever tried to
Alicia.
wanted to be African or anything.
So, if
Did you
you're
see?
not wanting to be one, why do you think others want to be one?
I don't know about the others that want to be one. For whoever want to be an African, they must know something that the AA people that they call AA people don't know. So it's like, okay, I'm about to just throw this out here like this because like I said, I ain't either one of them. But I'm about to just throw it out here how they doing all of this trickery and manipulation. Okay, an
But you,
African guy.
hold
I'm about
on.
no, I'm about to just
I
use.
hold that thought. You all remember, and like I said, I'm older than a lot of people. Think back in the early era of hip hop. You remember when they had that like whole African movement?
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
didn't really
that's when.
stick
Yeah,
in
it
the
did,
early
but then that's
'90s.
when gangster rap came in.
They be forcing that on everybody so we could be confused.
Yeah, because that's what they were telling us. You had rappers like KRS-One, Boogie Down Productions, all them who were all, had raps, everything. They were Afrocentric down, De La Soul. They were really pushing that. And I
I
just
ain't gonna
that just
lie.
hit
As a
me.
child looking at that, I didn't know that had anything to do with Africa. I,
Nina Africa Bambaataa was
I
gay.
didn't realize
He
that
was
that
a
had to do
child
with Africa
pedophile.
until I got
That's a
older and
whole nother
resaw a
story.
lot of that stuff. As a child, I had no idea. The patterns, I had no idea that was indigenous to the continent of Africa. As a
My
child,
Secret.
Indian
I didn't
brother.
know.
Hello, Makulu.
I
What's
just want to
up,
say hi to C3. It's
Makulu?
been a while. How you been?
I've been chilling, pushing the
You
truth.
good?
Uh-huh. How you been? You been loving America?
I hate this country.
No,
You
you
go home
can't. You over
then.
here.
I'm going.
Where you
Please
going?
go. And take your
Whatever you
Pan
hear, whatever
Going
Africans
you
with
home.
want.
you.
At least I got a home. Where your home at?
I'm at
Here,
home already.
we
Nah,
home.
I'm
America
home,
ain't your home.
Makulu.
Oh,
I'm
yes, it
home.
is.
It's not.
Why
Oh,
you come up here
yes.
trolling? You want
How
to answer
everybody
one of the
doing?
No
questions on
way,
the
I
back
mean,
Nick.
screen?
I mean, you can be pretending. You can be whatever you want. I don't. I
This is
retired on
comical
this
to
shit.
me because
I don't talk
I
about
know
this
that.
anymore. So.
So if you
No,
click
this is
on my
on.
profile, I look African to you.
You look African, like some
She
from East
think
Africa.
all
Tribe is
melanated
No,
she
people
no,
or
at?
sir.
majority
What
features are
tribe?
There's no
African.
way. I wear a
What
size
tribe of
two.
She's
Africa does she
original.
look like she come from?
She's I think she looks like
Bantu.
Maasai tribe from East Africa, Kenya,
What
Tanzania.
tribe? Which
He
one?
said it. He
I
said
just
it.
told you.
Kenya? You said what?
Some
Disco,
tribes.
you can't even speak your African languages. That's the thing.
You
I'm half
right.
No,
I
I
African.
can't
can't.
speak the language
But
because I
I have
never
a very
had that
honest
language
question.
in
Do
my
y'all believe
bloodline.
that y'all were here first? I mean,
Hold on. Before we answer your question, answer one of the questions on the back screen.
what is it? What's the question?
What I want you to answer the orange one. When will the real Africans check AAs and make them prove they are African descent?
I mean, the
That's the
proofs are
thing. I don't
there.
know why he trying to go at you because he ain't anything as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know why he trying to attack you.
And to answer your
This what
question,
And
Makulu do. It's
police
funny to
African.
me
I
at
mean,
this point.
Okay, go
the
ahead,
people that
Steve.
they keep calling American people, they don't have to prove anything because everybody came from those people that they keep calling American people. So they ain't got nothing to prove. The American people really don't care about none of this that's going on because
Yeah,
the
I mean,
American people that they keep calling American people know that
it's
they
called
Don't
our
cut him
female
off.
mother, this high deity at the top of this food chain, is ruling and controlling all of this. So whatever daughter is lost,
Can I
keep on
answer
talking
the
about
question?
man ruling the
Can
whole
I answer
world.
the question?
Y'all all
Can
caught
I
up in the
please
trickery
answer the
because we
question?
got a mother, a
Brother, can
female
I please
deity at
let
the
me
top
Can
of the
answer,
I
food
please?
chain,
You
please
just
do
keep
not
talking.
controlling
please do
everything.
not
Hold
disturb him.
on.
He's in the middle of a thought. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
bro. Why would you keep
continue.
cutting me off though, bro?
Hold on. Makulu gotta answer the question though. The orange one.
Just saying that like for who all is lost. I was just saying like whoever lost, you know what I'm saying? That we got a mother. We all got a mother. This mother is all of our mother, the whole
But your
world's
mother
mother.
is
You
Africa.
feel me?
Africa
She's
is
the
your
female
mother.
deity. Bro, why do you keep
Alive, y'all. Let's get to
say what you
10K.
want to say, bro? Go ahead and ask me what you want
Africa
to ask me to
is
say
your
what you want to say,
mother.
bro.
It's been a while since Makulu been in the
Somebody's
American
bringing
Indian
echo.
live. Makulu,
No,
answer the
this
orange
is
question.
Could you ask that question again, bro, so you can like stop cutting me off?
I'm not cutting you off because you're spreading nonsense. So I'm just letting you what you talking.
Answer the
Doesn't really make
question.
sense. Um,
Okay, go ahead, Makulu. Answer the orange
yeah,
You
question.
what
say
was
it's
the question
nonsense, bro.
again?
When
What is you up here
Why
trying to
do
say?
African American want to be African so badly? Is that what you want me to answer first?
no, the orange one. That's the one I want you to answer first.
You why you cut you
When
talking
will
about what
the
I'm
real
saying?
African check African American and make them prove they are African descent?
Mm-hmm. When you gonna make them prove? When you gonna make them prove it, Makulu? When
To
you
make
gonna tell
nobody
them prove
prove
you
nothing. That's what I'm
So,
African?
saying.
first of all, the
He
question
he's
doesn't
sitting up
make
here
sense
coming here trying
because
to
you're
attack you and tell
African.
you you're
No,
You're
African.
you
And
phenotype.
don't
he
get
ain't
it. You don't
C3,
get
nobody.
it.
you look
Hold
exactly
on,
like
Steve.
my sister.
You
C3,
don't get it.
you
No,
look exactly
Makulu.
like my sister.
Makulu. Are you gonna check
How
them
come
and
you gonna
make
tell
them
me
prove it?
we are the same people?
If you want to think that, go ahead, Makulu. I'm not gonna stop you. I already
No,
know
I
you
mean,
stuck in
come
your
on for a
ways.
second.
Orange
You look exactly
Makulu.
like me, but you telling me we're in the same
Look,
people.
let's
That's
break down your
psychological
terminology.
damage right there.
Look like. similarities,
We look, we
comparison
have a lot of
words
resemblance. We black.
that don't
If
resemble,
if we go outside,
comparison
listen. I live in
words.
America, right?
Orange.
Listen, I live in America.
Answer
If we
the
I
go
wasn't
outside,
orange.
born here.
You live in
we're gonna be
America with
racially
we
profiled.
fought for immigrants and people like you to come
Everything that
over
we do
here.
to you,
So
He's obviously
unless you start,
illiterate.
if you don't talk, they won't notice if you're African American or African from the
yes, they
continent.
Stop
do.
lying,
People can
They
definitely
Makulu.
don't.
tell
I live
I'm
in
an
America.
African.
Stop
People can
lying.
definitely tell the difference, and
Makulu,
so
do
can
you
you.
realize that a
Answer
lot
the
of
orange.
Americans would never
Answer the
experience
orange
the
You're
question.
not
chance of
even a
seeing an
citizen of this
African?
country. Do
What are you
you guys
talking
really know the
about?
history?
So,
What?
Do you know
Yes,
how
the
you became
Indians
You
a
that were
gonna come
not.
citizen
to
of this
America and
country?
ask us, do we know our own
You're
history?
not
That
even
don't
a
make sense.
Okay, Makulu, I'm gonna tell you how we became citizens of this country.
Kipling,
I'm
you're
about
not
to
even
tell
a
you.
citizen of this country. Do
we
you
have
know
Makulu,
more
you asked a
hours
question.
left.
I'm
Let
about
him
to
get it
tell
off.
you,
you
and
have
you gotta
no
answer
right,
mine.
you have no just equal justice under the law. The American Constitution doesn't include you.
Right, bro, because you,
Hold
just like how
on.
you
I
keep
just
trying to
want
talk
to
about
say what
her.
I gotta say, and then I'm gonna take it off Showtime. Makulu, the Indians that chose not to go to the reservations, not only were they reclassified, but because they refused to move off their land, they became citizens of the United States. That was through the treaties. I think that was for all them other black people that came over here and
That
were
is a lie.
classified as
That
black.
is a lie.
Oh, I
Y'all
can
need
How
to
pull
is
go
it
it a
check the
up.
lie?
history.
How is it a lie? I don't
I
So you
can
mean
understand.
pull
to
it
tell
up.
Slavery
me?
wasn't.
Let him get it
Listen,
You're
off.
not
listen.
born
Hold on,
here.
hold on.
More hours
You mean
left.
You're
no?
not
Hold
born
on.
here.
You mean to tell me to listen to you? Then Douglas, Booker T. Washington, all those giants,
Boy, bye.
all those
Are you
activists,
serious?
See,
So
Malcolm
name the
X,
I'm
first
Martin
saying,
Luther
I'm
King,
saying, it's
all
funny
of
because
president.
you're
them.
just
And those
naming a bunch of
people were
American Indians. Hold
Africans?
on, y'all. Hold on. Let him name
He
all
can't
the
even
American
name the first
Indians.
five.
Matter of fact,
Huh?
I have my
So
grandmother
do you
right
want me
here
to
to
listen to
tell you.
you, to your nonsense that you telling me
Your nonsense.
you not African?
Sir,
Wait a
you,
minute. Your
And
grandma want
we're
to
stop
not.
speak,
talking with
Haley?
your nonsense.
Huh?
You're talking
My
to one of
mother,
your
You said,
own
You
right
my
guys
now.
will give up
grandmother,
from
I
this.
stay with my
hold
It's. I
on,
grandmother
mean, to me,
y'all.
right here.
it's really
Hold
sad. And
on. I'm trying to hear Haley real quick. Go ahead, Haley.
I was saying that I stay with my grandmother and I was going to ask her. Well, this really wasn't about what he's saying, but I mean, just to prove the point that we have no history in Africa. She don't consider herself African. She was born in the 40s, 1940s.
Yeah, you know what, Haley?
It's up to
My
Grandma if
father
she
sitting
wants
right
to
next to me,
share her
and
story
he was born
and share
in
some oral history.
1936.
Hey, can I
so
speak?
here's the thing:
Just say it.
you
And if
can
your
be an
grandma
American.
do, I will put it on Showtime and give
Particularly, you
put it
can be
on
an
a long
American
time
because
limit so she can speak
um, you were born
without getting
in
cut off.
America. But
Thank you, because I'm
where
trying to speak.
I
Can
mean,
I speak?
even when you talk to white people, they will tell you they came from Europe.
Ooh, let
The
her
only
speak.
Negroes in
I got
America,
my
when you
grandmother
when
right
you
here.
asking them where they're
Hold
Caucasian.
from,
on.
they say we've been
Hold
here.
on. I have my grandmother right here. Grandma, are we from Africa? Are you from Africa?
No.
Do you know your great grandfather? Is he from
She
Africa?
might be,
No.
maybe
Exactly.
my grandma, she's miseducated.
She
What's the
has
Oh,
grandma missing?
wow.
she has no history tied to Africa. Her great grandfather and great great grandmother, they had land here in America, corn and watermelon. There was no history before that, before them, even before census. We have pictures of our people here on this land. People are not from Africa. I don't know why is that a hard concept for you to understand. It's not hard.
Her grandmother said no and no.
And it be crazy,
She
right?
said what she said. Don't question our elders.
And that's another thing. Just like you are from Africa, or that your people telling you from Africa, we have our people telling us we're from here. And if we're from somewhere else, they're gonna say it. If they don't, it's because they've been traumatized into thinking that they're from Africa due to colonization or white people telling them that we are, just so we can have some type of identity. Otherwise, they wouldn't have went from colored to Negro to African American to black. That wouldn't have been a thing. Why are they changing our identity so much? It's something going on. There has to be something wrong with that. But our culture is everywhere. American culture, even Americans' cultural food is our food. Thanksgiving food is our food. That is our food. That is not no so-called Native American food. That's our stuff. That's
Mhm.
our food.
If we that is a holiday we have to take back. That's how I feel about it. We need to celebrate it in the original way that we did. Not the day that was set up for them to celebrate what happened to our brothers and sisters of the
Right.
Peacock Indian tribe.
Right.
Do it celebrate it on a day when that tribe was still living and thriving to honor
But
them.
even Black
You know,
Friday,
we
like,
could
why
come
is
we
that still a thing? Like,
right. Oh, Black Friday sales been dropping and dropping.
but I'm saying in general, like that was when slaves were
Mhm.
discounted. Like
Mhm.
that's crazy, but it's only
Don't know what happened, but we celebrated it
here
six
in
times
America.
throughout the year.
Can't, mm-mm, mm-mm. I just don't get why people argue back and forth with us, but when other people claim their ethnicities, they don't say anything to them. But as soon as us, oh no, y'all are not this, y'all are a melting pot. No, we not. Don't you think if my mom have Indian DNA and so does my dad, and they have a child and they have a child, that's full right there. I just don't get the confusion. It's not
I
really a
don't either.
hard.
I'm
It's
gonna
not a
take
hard
it off
concept.
Showtime
Okay, go ahead.
and I'm gonna fix the time and I'm gonna let everybody else get their time. So I only had it long just in case our elder
Okay.
wanted to speak
No
some
disrespect
knowledge.
to
That
grandma,
was really
to
it.
grandmother, but sometimes um,
Oh my
it's
God.
very sad.
Don't
Just
do
it's
that. Don't do that.
no, it's
Don't do
not
that.
doing that.
Let
I
us
mean,
speak
How
it's
to,
the truth.
how would
Ain't
you
to
nobody
feel?
disrespecting.
let us speak. She
We
didn't speak
respect the
yet.
elders, but
Let us
sometimes,
speak
can
yet,
you give me like five,
McCool.
10 minutes, C3, without interruption, please?
No, can you be quiet, please? God.
Created you, bro. So you can't be no child to try to tell the mother where she came from, bro. Her mama bred you Africans, bro, and Haitians and Jamaicans and everybody else, bro. How you gonna try to tell her, oh, it's so sad. Maybe because we all have been brainwashed. That's probably why your mom don't know where she from and giving you misinformation. Bro, if y'all don't go on somewhere, bro, listen, if Africa was so much of everything, why do Africa people and everybody else always want to come over here to America, bro? You over here in America, bro, and you African. Why? Your land allegedly supposed to be the most beautifulest land, has everything, bro. So why is you and all your people so dying to get over here, bro? And then you keep on trying to shove down the throats or the minds of the people over here that they African descent, bro. We not none of that. We bred it everybody. All of these people down to the white people. Our knowledge was given into their hands for these people to use to fight with, bro. Because if they don't fight for nothing, bro, then what would they have, bro? This is why it's so hard. This is why they making it so hard for the black people to be at the bottom because of who we are, bro. We are kings and queens. We are goddesses and gods, bro. We Bantu people, bro. I'm an Assyrian Cushite, bro. I'm Hebrew born this way. I'm the red man with the blue woman, bro. The blue woman got the yellow man and bred the green man, bro. We know this knowledge. So stop trying to sit up here and tell another woman who birthed you, bro, who she is. That's my thing with a man. Let these women go at it and say whatever they're gonna say to women. But there ain't no man who came from a woman gonna try to tell a woman where she came from. Like, bro, you crazy for that, bro. Like, I find that just mind blowing. And I'm done. I'm gonna just leave it there.
And he said what he said.
Okay, this is what I have to say about this. First of all, I come from worlds. I come from America. My father is from Africa. He's sitting probably about 2 or 3 feet from me, and he was born and raised in Africa. My my thing is, if you have so much, if you feel Africa is just so immaculate or whatever, pack your shit and go back. It's real simple. You don't have to fuss. You don't have to argue. We don't gotta prove. That argument is old. How the hell y'all gonna come from a whole nother country and try to tell the people who were born here who they are, how they were raised, what is what, etc. I could go on and on and on. Y'all not even from here. Worried about your own people. What does that old saying say? Charity begins at home. If you ain't born here, then take your ass back where you came from. That's how I say it. Leave. I'll say it. Get out. In my African voice, leave. We don't want to hear. And don't sit up there and sit up here and tell that fucking lie that you all are so welcoming over there in Africa, because you not. If you all treat the half-breeds like me, like shit, just where you think you want to treat the ones who say, quote, quote, all these Pan-Africans who think they are half-breeds, how do you think you all treat them? So stop capping, okay? Just stop the capping and just stop the bullshit, period. Because, like I said, I know you all are lying. I've heard the backhand conversations and the stuff that you all say behind these people's back. Y'all smile in the face, but y'all talk about Americans like dogs. For real. So if y'all can't, like I said, rather than to sit up here and try to tell us what we need to do here, y'all just pack your shit and leave. That'll solve the whole fucking problem. And I'm out with that. Well, I only got what 8, 7, what 6.
She said what she said, y'all.
I'm gonna make this really quick for you, Makulu, because I know it's almost your bedtime in Africa.
Oh,
So I
not
like how
almost your
y'all like
bedtime.
to I like how y'all like to say tell people who they from. You cannot disrespect people's grandmothers and stuff. You're about to straight up disrespect this woman's grandmother, trying to tell people who they from. You can't do that. Respectfully, stay in Africa and we stay in America. Everybody is not from Africa. Everybody is not from Africa. You can't tell me where I'm from. You can't tell nobody in this panel who they from. In fact, I want to start a foundation, all of my brothers and sisters here, to get y'all the hell up out of here, and you could take your Pan-Africans with you, because right now y'all are in the way. Y'all are stopping the movement of what we're trying to do. You're getting in the way. Why y'all so pressed? Why y'all want us to be African so bad, acting like we don't hear y'all conversations at night, what y'all really feel about us, how we're uneducated, we thugs, we don't have no fathers. You think that we actually don't hear this stuff that y'all say about us? Why we gotta be African? Why y'all so pressed? Why can't we be from here? Why y'all so pressed for us to claim a land that is not ours? Why? I don't understand. Please respectfully go to where you come from. If you're African, yay, be African. All respect to you. I have nothing against that. I do have a problem when you try to tell me where I come from. You're not me, I am not you, and that is okay. There's nothing wrong with duality. That's what makes the world go round. Do not tell us where we from. You don't disrespect my people, we will not disrespect you. We do not go to y'all. We do not go to y'all panels telling y'all where y'all come from. Please stay off of our panels. See, we did not call you over here, yet you come and waste the final hours that you have left to troll us. Please
Not
stop.
final hours.
I am done,
He's
C3. You can take me down.
he's in America though. He
Oh, my
enjoying
bad.
not having final hours.
Oh, shoot.
Peace, Meta.
Thank you, thank you. I've been waiting for a minute here. Peace to the panel. I would like to say that I think it's a mental illness that you have Americans calling themselves African or claiming African. I really think it's a mental illness that our people want to belong to something else so badly that they'll actually claim a nationality that's not theirs. We have nothing in common with those people. I don't hate them or anything like that. I just feel like I know that we are not them. They come from us. Everything about them is from us. Why do they come over here? If your land and your place is so rich and you have all this stuff, why are all y'all people coming over here? Last night, I actually tried to get on the panel with my grandmother on the phone as well. And my great grandma passed at 103 years old. Asked my grandmama, which is now she's 88. She said that she wasn't African. Her mother wasn't African, and her mother said never said that they were African. She said that she remember coming up as a child, the Africans coming here on ships by the hundreds, not Americans being brought from Africa to America. The Africans were being brought over here to the Americas by the hundreds. And another thing, the pilgrims, y'all want to know who those pilgrims were? Them. They the ones that came over here with the European and stole our land. That's who it was. They the ones helped ate our ancestors. That's why I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Yes, those Pan Africans did that. The Africans, the pilgrims. That's who they were. So get that straight. Whatever his name is, and you can't tell our grandparents that they've been misguided or they don't know who the hell they were. They know exactly who they are. They don't need nobody from Africa telling them who they are. They know damn well who they are. And I also asked my grandmother, I don't want to say dealing with the blood types. I'm Cheerio. I'm gonna say that, so I hope y'all get the point of what I'm trying to say, because they were saying we don't need to actually just really say what our blood types are. But I'm Cheerio, as in O. My grandmother is. My aunties is. I got on the phone with several family members last night, and they all were saying the same thing. But to make a long story short, we are not African. We are the Indians. And if y'all don't want to be over here, take your ass back to.
C3, can you unmute me? Somebody muted me. I don't know who. I can't even comment. Shout out to our historical foundation. C3, can you unmute me, please? Somebody, one of your mod, just okay.
I muted you. You ain't gonna talk
Okay,
shit in
thank
the
you.
comments and then come
Can you
on
give me at
here
least
to
5 minutes?
talk shit.
Can you give me 5 minutes?
Nah, you get the same time as everybody
Okay,
else. Go ahead.
so I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna say this. You suffer for four things:
Wait, wait,
self-hatred.
wait.
Let me
What?
say, don't interrupt me. You Negroes, you hate yourself.
Negroes?
Self-hatred, identity crisis, miseducation, and psychological homelessness. So, if you were
What?
miseducated when you were little, you will not be a responsible adults with proper education. You can be grandpa, grandma.
The
If you were told
Caucasians.
lies, you still gonna spread the same lies.
Uh-uh.
So
Uh-uh.
even
We're
your
not gonna
grandma,
do
your
that with
grandpa told
you.
you this and that.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
it
no,
doesn't
no.
make
Did your
sense.
grandma tell you lies? You know you really
My
African?
we
You
I
ain't a
know I'm
melanated
African. So
European?
okay, here let me
You ain't a
why you keep
melanated German?
interrupting me? You taking my time. Let me
I'm
talk.
asking because
Nah,
Africa
if
been
you keep asking me
colonized
questions,
too.
you're gonna give me more minutes
Go
so we can
ahead.
have a conversation. You
Africa been
just
colonized
can
too.
you You taking my time. Well,
Go ahead.
let me
I'm sorry.
speak.
Go ahead.
But it already like took like 30 seconds. I can't even say nothing. Okay, you hate yourself and you
Pause.
were psychologically destroyed, damaged. That's why you can't claim your motherland. You African, you don't like to be African because
What?
you are psychologically damaged. That's why. You look like somebody from Nigeria. If you put
Who I
black
look
from
like, you
America
know.
and from Africa, if you don't talk with accent like the English accent, there's no difference with you and somebody in Nigeria, in Ghana.
Who
So
you know
it's
I look
just
like.
telling me, listen, let me say this.
Say their name.
I live in America. I feel so bad for the Negroes in America. You guys are mentally so damaged.
You see how
And
they
this
feel
is so
about us,
sad.
y'all?
This is very sad. You are the most miseducated of all the Negro
This how they
globally.
feel. I'm gonna
You
unmute you
are
for you,
very,
bro.
very sick mentally, you Negroes in America. You will give up
Look
one
how
day.
they feel about us, y'all. Look how they
It's
feel.
true.
See? He said it's true. He said it's true. Y'all heard it right here.
Peace,
I
y'all.
said, look how they
Peace to
feel
the
about us,
panel.
and he
Peace to those
said
who
it's
want
true.
peace. Well, I wanted to
Peace.
start off by saying, since the brother was talking about a little history about America, wanted to quote Brother Malcolm, and he said, "Everybody around the world that's Aboriginal look like us, all around the world, So I don't understand how now that we all just automatically come from Africa. You know, I think that kind of like takes away some of our not necessarily takes away some, it takes away all of our culture to say that we all our achievements now point back to Africa. All right, so if we go back to the back to Africa theory and say that we came back from Africa, we taken was kidnapped from Africa 300 years ago. Even if we was taken from there 300 years, that's 300 years of us surviving on our own. Who came from Africa and West Africa and what tribes to come over here and help us during all those wars that we fought here? From the American Revolutionary War to the Civil War to the Indian War, 1812 War, Seminole Wars. Who fought? What people from Africa, from what tribes came over here to help those people? And you say those people, those Negroes, didn't have anything to do with those wars? We had everything to do with those wars. We had everything to do with building America and building and helping the world. So the world looked at us. The world always looks at us. The world still looks at us for culture, for inventions, for first blood transfusions, for first open heart surgery, for this conjoining twins. I mean, that's so-called Black Americans, right? I'm not taking away from Africans' achievements, but we have our own culture here, separate from you guys. So we've already been going for supposedly 300 years. Now I trace my ancestry back. That's just on my father's side, like 9 generations in the South. You know what I mean? That's from South the Carolinas to Georgia to Alabama. You know what I'm saying? So and we was sharecroppers, and we was miners, and we was welders and engineers. You know what I'm saying? So we had culture all on our own. We played instruments. You know what I'm saying? We made gospel music. We made blues. We made R&B. We made rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? We got our own culture, B. You know what I'm saying? So that's taken away from us to say that we African. How are we African? Even if we got culture and connections to Africa, we still have our own culture all on its own. So to say we have a mental illness is kind of crazy. I think you have a mental illness, and I think it's something that you're saying that you're trying to distract us from what the truth is. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back to one more quote. It was Booker T. Washington and it was also W.E. Du Bois. One was trying to go back to Africa and the other one was preaching us to stay here. Brother Malcolm never preached us to go back to Africa. He preached us to stay here and take over the South. I'm going to end on that.
All right, Makula, I unmuted you. Like I said I would.
Oh my gosh, I definitely have was playing in the background. I didn't even know I was on the thing. Can you skip me or not?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, peace. What's up, C3? Peace to the panel. Yeah, see, it's these Africans like Makulu is the reason that we are never. We don't never want to unite with no Africans, man. See, we've been taught our whole lives that we was Africans from society, school, and all that. But at home, man, our people always told us that we was Indians. But since the schools told us all this BS about us being from Africa, it's a slave every other year about us being brought over here on ships, man, that shit really got in our minds. And most of our people are completely indoctrinated. Now, Makulu, what the like how the hell do we look like going over to Africa, wherever you from Africa, just because we learned a little something over here in America about history, going over to y'all tribe, the actual people, and tell y'all who the fuck y'all are and where y'all come from? How delusional does this sound? I mean, it's almost unbelievable. I usually don't even get on these panels, man, but I done seen you around here. More than likely, it's people like Makulu, Black First, these other Pan-Africans. More than likely, they getting paid off. I ain't never seen nobody this desperate for somebody to be something that don't got nothing to do with them. What is it bothering y'all so much that we are saying what our people saying that we are, which is American Indian? If my people told me that I was from Africa, I'd say I'm from Africa right now today. I done asked every single elder in my family, who are we? Where we from? All I'm getting is American Indian tribes. Not one African story, not no slave boats, not no nothing. I trace my genealogy. I'm in the 1700s on both sides right now. All free people right here in America. What the hell I look like claiming I'm from Africa? I ain't never been there, and I don't have no plans on going there. Because when I look back and think about, okay, I done had some interactions with Africa. And when I think about it, most of the times I done interacted with Africans, it's the same type of vibe that I get when I interact with an Asian or any other foreigner that comes over here. It's no love, it's no embrace, it's all you guys are just thugs, hood rats, and all this and all that. But y'all know who the greatest people on the planet is. So quit playing with us, and y'all better start putting some respect on our motherfucking names, because y'all know y'all want no problems with us. This our land.
Well, it's my turn to talk stuff. I'm an educated ratchet person. Y'all know I know stuff, and I read these books. My kids read these encyclopedias that my yeah, she was on drugs, but my mama made sure I could read and write. And so, like, these people in the comments, ooh yeah, I want to get spicy on them. I'm free to talk stuff on my time, right?
Yeah, you can.
Can I say first, shout out to all y'all. I love my family, and y'all my family, so don't get it twisted. If I pop up at your door, then it's Dee Dee. I love you. And I might have my kids with me. But at the same time, with times ain't the same. Some of the people's in comments talking about speak your language. English is our language. We actually taught the people how to speak. And we actually we have secret languages because we don't need other people to learn or infiltrate what we speak. You understand me? Right, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Oh, we
mute.
listening. We listening.
Jeez Louise.
They on mute. They can't unmute.
Oh, my bad, baby. Hey, C3, shout out to you, baby. I'm finna send you some more gifts. Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
we got like all of our paperwork, right? And then they could only go back so far because they was born in certain things. Okay, they don't have paperwork, and these people kept a paper trail on us because they know that, like my brother just said in the beginning, we are the truest. These people at my job, right? I told y'all I work at a steel mill with all Caucasian people, and some of the Caucasian people is best friends with the shall I say us, and they get on them like the microphone, and they like the people that's like the YT people. that's on our side be
No,
talking
don't leave
crazy.
Makulu.
I think I like to say they on our side
You
because
already exposed yourself.
it's fine. I don't care. I ain't scared of nothing, baby. I'm ready for the war, sweetheart. Was that wrong?
No, I thought Makulu told so he gonna leave. I'm like, don't leave now. You already exposed
No, don't
yourself.
run now, baby. We in this bitch. So they would get on the microphone on the walkie-talkie and talk to it and broadcast where you can actually get in trouble for saying these things. And this person will say like, yeah, y'all scared of black people because they stronger than y'all, they smarter than y'all, they know how to think faster than y'all, they do this, that, and the other. And this was a YT person that used to say this to all the YT people. And I told y'all I'm the only black electrician. And so like we like to think that we have allies, but I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
McCool,
I'm
don't
kind of
Makulu,
happy.
leave.
before
This
you
is
go,
very
you gotta
sad.
answer my question.
I have a
You
headache.
said you was
I'm
gonna
having a headache
answer.
right
No,
now.
don't leave, McCool.
Hold
The
on,
party just
Gerbil, let
I'm
him
getting
having a
answer the
headache.
started.
question.
This is very sad. I mean, I just have a question. Who said is a white Andy? You said you told the white man how to speak English?
And we did.
We did.
Are y'all serious?
No, let's not derail from the
Hello?
topic.
Wait,
Yes,
wow,
we
wow,
did.
wow, chill. Let him answer the
But do you
Huh?
know English is
Makulu,
a Germanic language?
Makulu, you said you was gonna answer my question. When y'all gonna make
No,
African
see, you know,
Americans prove
I
that
love
they're
you and I
Africans?
respect you, sir. So
Why
we
you don't
just
want to
having
answer
this.
the question?
What was the question?
Okay, so why you don't want to answer the question
Okay,
about
here's
when
the thing.
Africans gonna check African
Yeah,
Americans to
let
make
me
them prove
answer the
that they're
question, right?
Africans?
Can I answer the question? Faithfully?
Go
So
ahead.
Marcus Garvey said, I'm gonna quote, I have no desire to bring all black people in America to Africa because some of them are not good in America. They will not be good in Africa. So nobody's forcing nobody to go back to Africa.
Man, what are y'all
And
good at,
nobody
man?
What
forcing
the
What are
you
y'all
hell?
good
to
at?
become
But we
African.
not
Listen, let me answer the
we're
question.
not
I'm
talking about
answering the
Marcus
question.
Garvey though.
Chill out.
We
Let me
talking about
answer the
the
So
question.
hold
orange
on. If I
question.
get to his point,
You, everybody, listen, in America, everybody has connection with their homeland except the American Negro because slavery destroy your connection with Africa. That's why you're
Boy,
claiming to be Indian. There's a book
That
because
ain't the
y'all don't even
dumbest
like
shit
to
I
read.
done heard.
Listen, I have a book right here.
Our weak ass ain't pulled them
Black
ships up to come
slave,
get us. Why
listen,
y'all weak
black
ass ain't
slaves,
pulled them
Who wrote
ships
the
up to
book?
Indian
come get us?
masters, because
Huh?
Who
some of
wrote the
y'all
Why
book?
y'all
claiming
weak,
to
man? We
be,
ain't nothing like
listen,
y'all.
you
What's
claiming
y'all
to be
weak?
Indian
Nah, let him
because
answer the
This,
question.
but
a
I mean,
lot of Indian
the question. I mean,
enslaved
okay,
your
so
Yo,
ancestors.
yo, yo,
That's
yo.
what you're
We
okay,
not
claiming
so
to
hold
claiming.
on,
be.
y'all.
We
This
not
is
So
so
claiming,
sad.
Makulu,
y'all.
what does that have to do with y'all making them prove that they are of African descent? Because what if they're actually the
Because
descendants of the people who
C3,
came and
Shut up.
colonized Africa first?
C3,
did
Then
you just
what?
tell her to shut up?
No,
No,
he
her,
told
C3.
her.
the boy,
He
McCool.
told
the
him to
African
shut up.
boy, because
No,
he's
listen,
But that's
Makulu.
our
you
kid.
No,
can't you
Makulu. Did
can't.
you get it?
That's
What
why I
if
don't like
these
to talk to
people?
pretending. A lot of you are so
Hold on,
ghetto,
Makulu.
very
Oh,
I'm
disrespectful.
trying to
we get
Oh,
understand.
it,
please
wow.
hear about
But
us,
you live here
y'all.
in
Damn.
Yeah,
America.
I don't want to have to put it back on Showtime. Hold
Yeah,
on, y'all.
go ahead, C3.
Makulu,
Oh,
Yes,
can I?
Makulu.
ma'am. Yes,
What
mommy.
if? Because Africa got colonized, right?
I mean, we were first of all when we came in touch with the European, we were not
So that's a
colonized.
yes.
We were
But y'all got
colonization
colonized just like
started
we did, right?
in 1800, like
Yeah,
during
we
the
got
Berlin
colonized by the
Conference in
Europeans
Mm-hmm.
1883.
during
That's
the
how Africa were
1480.
colonized. Yes.
Hey, see, mommy, I love this profile pic that you got up because it shows people like him that he doesn't understand. All right,
No,
you
you
don't
don't
even know.
understand
Hey,
because
hey,
it's
hey,
not
hey,
your
chill
fault.
out, chill out,
How
chill
the
out,
fuck do
brother,
you? Excuse me.
African brother,
For
chill out,
entertainment
Hold on,
purposes,
because
but
you
you
don't
don't.
Thank
know.
you,
Makulu, Makulu.
my African
So what
brother.
I'm
We are
trying to
Purposes
say
brothers.
is,
only.
hold
Entertainment
on.
purposes only.
India, can you let
Share the
C3
screen,
finish
y'all. Let's
thought,
get to
please?
10K likes. We got Makulu in the house. No, but Makulu, for real. So Africa been colonized by the Europeans and the Arabic, right?
But how long?
Why
After the
don't y'all
slavery.
Hey,
So,
prove?
no,
Why
tell them
don't
how
y'all
long
make?
ago.
colonization,
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
colonization.
Kulu,
Okay,
hold on,
Kulu.
Makula. Wait, I wasn't
Let
done.
her
I wasn't
tell
done.
you how long ago this happened, cause she
I
has
wasn't done.
knowledge.
I wasn't done.
okay, go
So
ahead.
the Arabs came first. The Europeans came second. Okay, Arabs in 643. Europeans came in 1480. All right, so y'all got
No, no,
colonized
they
by
didn't
two
come in
different groups of
14.
people.
The
Hold
European
on.
comes on. They didn't come in. So the Portuguese landed in West Africa was in 12th century. So
Okay.
1200. So that's the Portuguese came, and
Okay, so the
later
Portuguese
some of
came
them
in the
the Dutch,
1200s.
yeah, in
All
14
right,
and
now,
1600s.
can I cut
All
in
right,
real
so
quick?
let me get to my
Can
point real quick. So, how do you not know that the same people that colonized y'all, that also came and colonized us, how you don't know
Not
that
you, the
them
Native
people
American. You
claiming
ain't
to
you
be
colonize.
wait Makulu,
You were
wait
brought here
Shut
as a
Makulu,
slave.
up.
wait. You
Let
don't want
her
me to
talk.
talk because you know I'm about
You
to
were
hit
brought
home.
here as a
I'm
slave,
about to
not
hit
Shut
colonized.
up.
home. I'm about to
Colonizing.
Shut
hit
your
home,
ass up.
Makulu.
That's why you got a zero.
You weren't
Shut up and
colonized.
let
You
her
Makulu,
were
talk.
let
slave
me
in
finish.
America.
Right. They was prisoners of war. We understand that. So how you don't
You
know
were brought as
that these
slave.
people claiming to be
Man, shut
African
up.
are not the descendants of the people who also colonized you?
You are a descendant of an African who were brought to America. That's who you
All right,
are.
You a
now
sellout.
look. Can I say
Question.
something right
Kulu,
quick?
how much are they
You
Because
paying y'all?
hey,
look.
ain't none of this history, ain't none of this
Cover
history
the
correct.
question and answer the
Ain't none of this
question.
history correct, y'all.
But
Wait a
that's
minute,
who you
y'all.
are.
Hey,
You
hey,
were
wait.
brought.
It's only right.
That's why
Listen,
you have to claim your African roots.
I'm gonna switch
And
off the
you can be
camera,
an
y'all.
American. You can be an American. That's
C3.
cool. We get that.
C3. Hold on, y'all. Let me say
Never
this.
one
Let me
question.
look. Let me say this,
Miles
y'all.
City, what's up,
What
brother?
the reason why that they keep calling us Africans, they keep saying that we are Africans, is because
No, no, no,
they are
no, 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 no.
spell
We're not saying
casting.
you are
You are
African. Let me
spell
Makulu,
correct
not
you
casting.
on that.
interrupt
You
We're not
doing
her.
saying
spell
you are
casting.
African.
Every time they say
You
that
have to
crap,
claim your African
it's
roots
spell casting.
because you
It's
have no
messing with the
connection with
minds of our
Africa
people.
because
It's spell
slavery
casting.
destroyed you.
We're not
Sister,
African.
So
We'll never
y'all are
meta,
be
not
Africans.
African
We are
meta
because
better
you're
than
not
sapien,
claiming
Africans.
African
meta
roots.
St.
sapien,
Makulu,
Louis
Y'all
talking
heard
that
that
shut
bullshit.
It's
up.
Y'all, it's spell casting is what they are
meta
doing because your
sapien.
words have
Well,
power.
I'm
So the
I'm
kind of
more
not
that
saying
you
you
keep
are
telling our
African.
people that they're from
returning the
I'm
Africa,
just
That's
the more
true.
that
reminding
spell
you,
casting continues to go on and stuff. And so that's why they
sister,
over there doing those blood rituals. We don't
Can
have
you
to do
shut
blood
up?
rituals. All we
sister.
have to do is speak. We speak and shit happen. We don't have to unalive animals to make things happen. So y'all
Shit, we
continue to
can
do
And
take
those
what do you
blood
that.
do to
rituals
I
change
and
did
stuff that
have a
y'all are
mentality?
doing
question that
over
I
there
Listen,
wanted
because
to
our
What do you
hey,
people,
do
hey,
to
our
change
words
wait,
have
wait, wait,
power
wait.
mentality?
behind it. We don't have, we're connected to
Gentrification,
nature. We're connected to the
miseducation.
sun.
What do
We
you
are the
do?
Simply,
children of
we
the
are the
sun.
Attention.
only
We the
ones
one
Exactly.
run this
who
bitch. Without us, nothing
What
happens.
do you do to
Nothing
change
happens
the
without the children of the
incarceration,
sun.
the
Don't
police
nothing happen.
brutality,
So you keep your blood
economic
rituals.
apartheid in America?
Them Africans is mad rude. Be your ass quiet. Because they did that shit over here in New York to me. Y'all got a lot of mouth. Nigga be ready to punch you in it. Yo, be quiet, yo.
They think
The ladies are
women are
speaking.
all over the world should act like how
Mad
women do on
disrespectful.
their
And you gonna tell
continent.
somebody about their lineage. You don't know shit. Be your ass quiet. Fuck.
But you still didn't answer the question, Makulu. So I was saying that's the only reason why I put Showtime on to really say this, and then I'm gonna take it right off. So when are y'all gonna check African Americans and make them prove that they are of African descent? Because some of the people that colonized y'all colonized us. So how you don't know that these people claiming to be of African descent is not the descendants of the people who colonized you? That's my
Very good
question.
question. Very good question. But see,
I'm gonna
Matulu.
I'm gonna skip to Makulu because I
Well,
want him to answer that. You got a
okay,
minute, so you got to answer the question. I'm gonna give you
okay.
an
So, can
encore,
I say
Mark.
anything, or are you
Go ahead,
gonna?
go ahead.
All I'm saying is Matulu or Matupu, whatever the fuck, is stupid. He's in up here trying to say that we help self hate. Really, self hate? Now, like I said, if we were really, you don't even understand military, what's that? Military warfare. Okay? Now, if they told you that Africa.
Okay, so
Answer the question,
C3,
Makulu.
can you give me like 5 minutes? I have to go. I have to get. I got something I have to do after that.
Look, I'll take it off Showtime and just let Makulu answer the question, okay?
I only got 40. You gave me like 40 seconds. I
Hold
can't
on, I'm gonna take it
answer.
off. Don't
Okay.
interrupt him, y'all. I'm gonna switch the panel out too.
Okay.
You
Can
ask
you?
that question.
What was the question again?
Can I answer
How
when he's done? Can I
how
ask
do
a question
you
when he's done?
Hold on. Hold on. Let her finish first, sister.
hold
I
on?
know. I
How
was
do
just
you
saying
not
when
know that the people that are African American that is
Hmm.
claiming to be a descendant of Africa, of an African, is not a descendant of the people who colonized you? Because we have some of the same colonizers.
Are you
Hey,
talking about? Are you referring to European?
no, we talking about us. We
The
Anybody
definitely
who wants to
melanated
join,
descendants
I'm dropping.
too.
Europeans.
Historically, no. I don't even like to use the term melanated because a lot of people they want to use to
Okay,
stick to be black.
for
So, um,
conversation, the African descent Europeans that came back
right.
and colonized their own people. For
Your
So,
context,
five
if
minutes
that's
is
better.
winding down, brother.
yeah.
Please
So
elaborate.
everything when we talk about slavery, right? You mentioned Arabs and all that stuff. So the the Arabs was like way,
Was
way,
North
way. When,
Africa and a
not
long
only
time
North
ago.
Africa. When we talk about the Kemet, right? The downfall of Egypt. I mean, a lot of you Negro claim Egypt was in America. We're not going there. But
Mm-mm.
when we talk C3, your history started in Africa. If
Hold
the
on, another
European
answer.
didn't
Go ahead
come
and
to
finish.
Africa, so
I'm gonna answer it.
I'm hearing there's some echo coming out. I don't. What's,
D3, can I please say something when he's done not answering the
can I
question?
finish? Can I finish?
Okay.
So C3, colonization started in 1800, specifically when they divided Africa in 1883, Berlin
Yeah, you talk about
Conference.
with the Berlin Conference. Yes, I
Yes,
understand
that's
that.
how the term
But I'm
colonization
talking
started.
about when colonization first started, when the first people came and colonized your people's landmass.
So do you know the difference between slavery and colonization?
Oh yeah, I
Colonization.
know the difference. I know the
So can you
difference.
can you can you explain what's
Nope,
slavery
not till
and
you
what
answer
is
the question.
colonization? No, because if you don't
Actually,
understand both,
I'm gonna drop
those
after
two
this.
words, you
I just
won't
have to say
understand what is.
one thing, and I'm
But
gonna drop.
that's what you're not understanding. I'm saying how you do not know that the people claiming to be African is a descendant of the people who's colonizing you. So what if you say come home African Americans and you're
So who
telling the
you referring to? Are
colonizers
you
to come
referring to
home?
European? Is that what you're talking?
Yes, there's
All
melanated
black people who claim to
Europeans
be
that came
indigenous in
in.
America.
Hmm.
When you say melanated European, what do you mean by that?
Hey, before you say something, can I just
Dark
say one
skinned
thing before I
Europeans.
drop?
So
I
European came to Africa, enslaved, took some of us, brought them to what's called New World, Caribbean, some part of Europe, and North America. So some of you who claim to be
I don't
African,
know what happened,
I
oh
mean
05.
Native
Say it
Americans,
again.
right? Or American Indian. So you were brought to America to serve, to build this country. A lot of people, black people claim we built this country. Yes, because you were brought to do exactly what they
So they
wanted you to
just
do.
took all y'all best people off the
And
Thank
Magoo,
you.
continent.
They did. Exactly. Thank you. They did.
no,
okay.
So that's why we
Secret,
have.
just say
If
this
you go to
one thing, and I'm
NASA,
gonna
you go.
drop.
They why everything was built
stop
in America.
forcing
All.
people to be that.
I'm
I
gonna say
thank you
one
for that.
thing,
I
and I'm
appreciate
gone.
that.
I'm
That
gone.
was a very good. You made a very
Um.
good point.
So y'all see how they think about us, right?
So they took
The
the
whole
best
thing.
of
Oh,
us.
I
Some
got
of
it on
us.
tape how they
You
feel
see how
about
So
I
they
would
us.
need
those
to get
how
people,
they
him
they're
here
feel
one
smart.
about us,
time.
and y'all want to go back to Africa so bad, being Africa
No, no.
Africans.
I would.
It's
To
how
be
you
Y'all
honest
do
build
with
look
it.
you,
at that.
To be
You
honest with you,
see
I
how
would
you
not
feel about us.
want
I'm going. You have
all
a good
black people
night.
in America to go to
Hey,
Africa.
Magoo,
We don't
don't do
need
that.
all black people to
Man,
Africa.
see,
Nah, that's not
not
gonna
all
work.
Africans are like this. All right,
Ain't
Magoo,
nobody claiming you
stop.
to go back to
Hold on,
Africa. You
Makulu.
can
Just
Hey,
stay
let
in
me
stop
America.
claiming
say something to
African
you.
American
You can
melanated
stay in
beings like
America.
that.
But the thing is, you have to understand how
Makulu.
you
That still
came
doesn't
here.
answer the question though.
No, because
Cause,
your
cause
question
don't you
that
agree that some of the colonizers stayed here
who are those
in
are you talking about
America?
Native
The
American?
Europeans in America, they stayed here too, right? If you were to
Exactly.
say that
That's
they
why they
was
came to
white,
build so-called new
they mixed
world.
in with the black people, right?
The what?
I said you said that they was white. They mixed in with the black people here, right?
Because there's a
The ones
reason
that
for
you
that.
calling African.
There's a reason for that. Why they were mixing. That's another topic. But what I'm saying, you are a descendant of an
Don't
African that
get it.
were brought to America.
No, we not.
That's who you are.
No,
How
we're
you gonna
not.
tell somebody
Hey,
this?
hey,
How you gonna
C3,
tell
can I
somebody their
read
lineage?
something for the ones in the
You don't know
back?
my
How can
family's
you tell
history,
her where
dude.
You
she's
might
Can
be
I?
from?
Because it's
brainwashed,
hard.
psychologically
Makulu,
You're
how
going
can
by
you
that
tell her
school
where she's
history.
from? That's
damaged, but
not
You're
that's the
going by
truth.
the
disrespectful,
BS
bro.
they
That's who you
taught you. You
are.
don't know what you're talking about, dude. You
Look,
way
You
can
over
I?
can
there, over there in
talk
Can
Ghana. You
I
like
don't know what
address
you're
somebody
talking
from
him?
about.
Africa, but
Quit
you
Hold
See,
saying
on.
look
let
What
like
did
stuff
you
me
you
say,
don't
somebody
know.
from
You
over
don't
D7?
have
here.
no
No
clue.
clue. You got
say
no
C3.
clue.
Can I answer him?
Hold on.
Man is tripping.
Makulu, I can't hear D7. What you say, D7?
Yeah, I'm saying, how is he gonna come out here and tell you who you are and where you come from? You see,
Exactly.
these what Bantus do.
I
When
can't
hold on,
because
hold on, let me land.
if I know the
Hold
truth, I
on,
can't.
Makulu.
Magulu,
Let him
You don't know the
finish.
truth.
let me land. Listen, I don't know you from nobody, bro, but I'm guessing you're a Bantu from West Africa. Am I correct?
I'm not West African. All
Are you?
African
Do
are
you consider
Bantu.
yourself Bantu? Yes or no,
I
sir?
say all African are Bantu.
See, that's the problem. It's you folks. It's you people that go on with this Bantu. It's like Hotaps, right? Bantu Hotaps. That's what I call them. They go around claiming everybody as
I
far as
mean,
the
I'm out
fucking
of it. See,
Americas.
Not
this
My,
is
my
this,
crazy.
thing is,
These
Brother,
why
are you
people,
from
why
Africa?
why
these
why do
people
you
are
come to
Makulu.
melanated
why
beings.
do
Let
you
me
come
So
to
finish,
a
are you
bro.
going to
place?
check anybody? Make them
Can I
prove to
just
you that
finish
they're
and then you can go back to
African.
Huh?
whatever
Why do
you
you
were
come to
saying?
a place where
Please.
you not wanted? I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure this
brother.
out.
Mugulu or
Can you
Mugala. I
let the
don't know.
brother
Okay,
Shaka
finish,
you tell
Zulu.
please?
me.
Listen, Shaka, listen. Stop claiming people from North America. Stop claiming these melanated beings, these copper people. These people have been here for hundreds and thousands of years before you even
That's a
existed.
lie.
So
Do you have any
just
historical
because,
proof? Do you have
yeah,
any
of course there's
reference?
historical proof, bro. We got
What
monuments,
do you have?
illustrations,
What do
pictures.
you
What are you
have to
talking
prove?
about? We got
Your
pyramids
What
and
do
mama
you
all that
have
lied.
We
to
shit.
got
prove?
our
C
genealogy.
C
You don't
three.
have
Hold
no.
There's
on,
You
no
listen.
don't
Yo,
have
site.
no
C
proof.
There's
three.
no.
We got our
There's no
genealogy.
evidence of
You don't know
black
what you
people
talking
C3.
about.
pre-Columbus in America. That's
Stop telling
What?
people about their
Why
lineage,
would you
dude.
So
you
you
don't
say
know the
making you
history.
giving us
You
Africans
don't
a
know
You
what
bad
you
name,
you
bro.
don't know what you're talking about. You
why
You
would
giving
feeding
us
you
that
say
Africans
regurgitated
a bad name, bro.
history.
because you
That's all
Yeah.
I'm
talking
here to
out of
talk to.
nowhere. You can't
claim
You're
prove
that?
adding
no
to
man
the
has
story.
no
You
clue
don't
what
know
you're
what you're
talking
talking
about.
about.
There's no book, nothing, just talking just talking for talking.
Yeah, look, can the women speak?
Yes, let the women speak.
I mean, it's not
Uh,
I'm
about
gonna
no
mute
so
my
woman
mic.
or woman or man. Everybody should
excuse
get a
me.
chance to speak on the panel. It's not about no woman or man.
So
I don't want to put it on Showtime, okay? Let Tia finish. Since she said she want to say what she
so
got to say, she going to hop down.
I had already started reading this in your live, so I'm trying to keep y'all caught up as far as I'm reading. Right. I've been looking up all these old ass laws. If you go back and you actually look up the laws, you'll get it. But if you don't go back and look up, and I'm not talking about Africa, I'm talking about America. Unless and you are studying America in detail, you won't get it. You'll never get it. And you'll keep having this perceptive as mindset. That's all it's about is perception. Are you perceiving something to be true, or are you perceiving something in the eyes of what somebody else told you
Right.
and not what you actually went and found out for yourself? So with that being said, if y'all were in C3, I think it was a couple of days ago, I got up here and started reading this. Well, I done got down to another section and check this out. By
You still got to answer the
contrast,
question, Makulu.
let me make sure I'm on the right one.
I can't answer
Yeah.
the question because
So
your
I'm
question. I
sorry,
mean,
I'm
I
not
have
done. If
so,
you don't mind, let me finish my statement and then you can answer C3. You had enough time to answer her. Hold up.
no because the question doesn't make
I'm
sense, so I
sorry.
can't
Can you
answer the
please
question.
be quiet because everybody
Let
else
her
on here
finish,
wants to hear this.
Makulu.
I am quiet.
Hey, bro, I thought you was leaving, bro.
Go ahead.
So, by contrast, Indians within English society, whether slave or free, were regulated to an undifferentiated underclass along with Africans and mixed race people.
That's a
Whether
lie.
their race did not, would you please shut the
Hold
fuck up?
on, it's
Because
the
this is a
law.
United States law. That's
Exactly.
what I'm talking about. Damn.
It can be a cap too.
Oh my God.
We got to
Go
Are you
learn
gonna
ahead,
from
go
shut
this.
up
ahead.
and let me finish?
Somebody need to mute that guy.
Let them
Please
finish.
mute
It's
him.
cool.
Again, I'm gonna say this one more time. This is coming from the University of Pennsylvania's law school. This is an old ass law that is still in effect. If you don't know about U.S. laws, please be quiet.
I
It's
know.
not
I
for you. That
went to
means I'm
school
not
here, so I
talking to
know the
you.
law.
I'm talking to other people in the chat. If you are African, this has absolutely nothing to do with you at all. Not even a little bit. Right.
This
So
okay.
let me start back where I was. By contrast, Indians within English society, whether slave or free, were regulated to an undifferentiated underclass along with Africans and mixed race people, where their race denied them the legal privileges of whiteness, co-signed to increasingly marginal economic importance amid the ever-expanding number of African slaves. Enslaved natives blended into the population's black community. Their presence created a mixed race culture that diverged from a law's neat racial category. These Indians' descendants no longer represented a supposedly pure native culture, not bloodline culture, but many of them retained a communal memory of their roots that would prove invaluable in in their later struggles for freedom. So, for the people in here that didn't
You don't
catch
have to
that,
read it. Can you give us the
they say, "I'm
representation?
sorry, I am not done talking. Please stop interrupting
She
me."
gonna
When
give
we
the
read
reference when
scripture,
she
Hold
done,
up.
Matulu.
Why the fuck
we
is
It's
he
can
in?
last
just check it
week.
out for ourselves. You not
He
you,
done.
you just
I
give
don't,
us some shit. We,
dude,
we
why
can
are
look.
you here?
Whenever he's done, I will give y'all the rest of this. I'm not going to
Okay,
keep doing
okay,
this because I
cool.
just said out of my mouth.
Matulu, let
This
her
is coming from
finish.
the University of Pennsylvania's
But
law
you
school.
believe the same white person that you say, oh,
I'm
your
gonna let him.
days
I'm
has
gonna let
nothing
him
to do
finish
with
Nigga,
C3
you
it. So
because
saying the
now
same
you
obviously he
thing.
don't want to hear it.
The hell
so
you
now
talking
you
about?
getting the information from the same people that you
Man, shut
say
up.
we were
Don't,
Can you
colonized.
please mute him because
don't
I'm
This
not
is
get
doing
off
this.
the
I just
panel,
got off
dog.
work.
Get your
I
ass
done
off
been
the
hearing
and now
people
panel.
you
talk
believe
all
the white
goddamn day.
man.
I'm not doing this with
You
nobody.
believe the university.
All
Bring
right,
your ass back where you at. We don't need you over here, dog. You don't speak for
Whenever
us.
he's done,
Bring your
Hey,
ass
Magoo,
back.
I thought
Matulu.
you was leaving, bruh. What happened to? I got
You
five
do not
minutes.
speak for these
What happened
people
to
on this
that?
panel.
whenever he's done, y'all can get y'all references. I'm not doing
All
this.
right, go ahead.
Now, again, if you were in C3 Live a couple of days ago, you know
Let her
exactly
finish,
where I'm
please.
getting this from. For those of y'all that do not remember where I'm getting this from, the name of this is an actual paper that was written in 2011, and they still use this right now today in multiple places, not just at universities. Now, for those of y'all that have an issue with universities, the information that you speak out your mouth comes from the same university of people that taught you that bullshit about a slave trade. It's the same fucking people. So if you believe the slave trade, you don't believe this? This is false?
No,
This
because
false?
you blame
Again, I'm
Pan-Africanists
not done.
for
You had all
getting
the
the
time in the
same
world to talk.
information that you
Stop
taking from.
interrupting me.
Let her finish. Go ahead and finish reading.
Damn. Now, for those of y'all that are looking for this is called Making Indians White. Better yet, I'm going to read the entire title to you.
Facts. Please go ahead.
It's called Making Indians White, the Judicial Abolish of Native Slavery in Revolutionary Virginia and its Racial Legacy. This is real. These are real laws that are still in fucking effect. They literally took Native Americans and depending on your color, the amount of money you had, and the things that you own, such as land, you were either classified as white or black. Those classified as black were thrown onto the reservations, enslaved, and blended. In order for you to blend, you got to look like the next motherfucker. I'm not doing this. Y'all need to stop listening to people that don't know shit about U.S. history. C3 done asked this man 4 times since I've been in this chat. When is he gonna start checking these people claiming African and he ain't did that shit or answered her goddamn question yet?
Manny, come up and answer the question.
So
I
I'm
No,
want to
not
answer
doing
that
this with
question
nobody.
it
too.
If
doesn't make
anybody
sense.
take
That's
What's
why I
what's
issue
said
y'all
with
your
what the
question,
fuck
African
I'm
question
reading,
descendants?
does
you can go
your
right back
question
into
doesn't make
Virginia
sense.
state law. I am not done.
That's
This
what
is the
it's
But
based
same
you know,
off
law
of.
that
still you're not the only
everybody.
It's
person
Would
that
different
you
can. So
countries
you
please
gotta
out
let
shut
her
there.
the
finish
fuck
speak. So
up?
because you say you
Oh
speak,
my God.
Makulu, hold
Are you
on.
done?
I want the African
This is
speak.
the
That's a
same law
genuine
in
question I
detail
have.
where the Reclassification Act starts to take place. It was taking place before Lil Buddy did what he did. This is what he co-signed off of. This is why he was able to do what he did. Everybody know about the reclassification law. Everybody know about Walter Flecker. Well, you need to dig a little
that's a
further back
liar.
before Walter
Walter
Flecker
Perkin
because they were
was a lot of
already
different
doing this.
things. I have the Racial Integrity Act.
And he's still talking about a racial integrity act. If you have the racial integrity act, you know that this is a piece of it. It came before the racial integrity act. Again, if you don't know shit about U.S. history or laws, don't speak to me. I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to the Americans in this motherfucker because they need to hear this. I don't give a fuck about what Africans think or how the fuck they feel. You are not American, so I'm talking to Americans. Why are you responding? You're not American, are you? No. That's the shit we talking about. You talking about a racial integrity act. This came before the racial integrity act. This is what the racial integrity act is based off of. So if you feel like they lying at the University of Pennsylvania, you need to go take back all that information you got because you learned it from the same people that's teaching this shit. I'm done. I'll be back when I'm starting to read the rest of it, C3.
All right. I'm going to take it off Showtime. Makulu, answer the question.
That
When
was
y'all going to check
crazy.
Whoop my ass.
Oh,
African
But what
Americans
question
to
do you want
make
me to
sure they're
answer?
not the
So
descendants of the people who colonized you and they claiming to be African?
I mean, we were colonized by Europeans, so I don't
So
know
what if they are the descendants of those Europeans?
exactly. Are they still your people?
who are my people. Africans.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but they
but
are the
Black Americans are
descendants of
not
the people
Africans,
who
bro.
colonized you.
All
What
skin
if?
folks and kin
We
folks
were
say.
colonized by the European, and they took some of
So
us in America, in Europe, and the Caribbean.
Wait, do you hold on? Can I ask one? Do you
Bullshit.
believe that all people
Not all,
that
bro.
are melanated that came to America
Life
were all
started in
slaves?
Africa. Yes, we
You
all
believe
were
every
in
single
Africa
black person that was
before
believe that
the
came to
white man.
America? Nah, bro, you're stupid or a racist. It's got to be either one of them. You
Some
believe
of us
Europeans
we
brought
did
every
travel.
single
He,
We
melanated
did
it's
person
both
here?
of them.
If
travel.
you let
It's
me
both of
talk,
them.
From
Nah, bro.
I want to say
Philip,
something, but
There's
you got to
no
put me on
way.
a timeline to
historically
talk.
we were never
I
Europeans only
can't deal
brought
with
like
this
So what
bullshit.
settled
end race?
1%, bro. They
outside
were
of
already
Africa. That
melanated
is a
people
liar.
in the
You're not a
Americas.
scholar. You
He's
don't
on
What
with
are
even
you talking about?
he's
They were
on
you
with
already
haven't
that
melanated
graduated
people
regurgitated
in
with
the
history.
book.
Americas.
He
tap the
claimed he
screen,
doesn't know what
y'all.
he's
We're
That's
gonna
talking
what
get
you're
about.
into
And they
this
claiming.
couldn't,
for
they
a
couldn't
minute.
There's
tame.
not.
Let's get the
Listen, they
There's
couldn't
no
basics
tame the
such
straight.
melanated
evidence
people
of
in America, so they
African
had to go to Africa to
outside of
get you.
Africa
Ain't no
that
Let's
light
get the
settled.
shining over damn
algorithm. Let's get
Africa.
some people in
You don't
here.
understand that, do you?
You
You
niggas
don't get
barely
that.
got water. What are you talking
When the
about?
Europeans arrived in North America, the
Black
people
people
here
were
weren't
not in
slaves. They were
America
fighters. They were
pre-Columbus. That
warriors.
is a lie.
They had to go
You
to Africa
came
to find
on
you,
the
bro.
boat as slaves. That's
So
the
you
truth.
Wait,
You do know this, right?
You
Makulu,
don't
why
know
do
what you
you call
talking
your
about, dude.
people slaves and not prisoners of
your
Yeah,
ass come
war?
from
but
a
he got
damn
no
It's
idea.
plantation.
it is a part of our history. We cannot deny the
Your
slavery.
ass come
We
from
were
a
we were
damn
brought in America as a
That's
slave. We can't
somebody.
deny it.
Somebody
your
told you that.
ass.
It's the truth.
Somebody told you that.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna take it off Showtime. Tap the screen, y'all, so we can get the algorithm, so we can get some more Africans in here. Cause this is a genuine question I have. When y'all gonna check African Americans to make sure that they are not the actual descendants of the people who colonized you, and you're
Exactly.
telling them to go to Africa?
And he ain't even answering your
It's
question
a
direct.
genuine question. They're claiming
Exactly.
to
He
be
dancing
you.
around. He dancing around.
We got
He can't
people over
answer it.
here claiming to be us, and you telling people to come home that's claiming to be you, and they could be the descendants of the colonizers. Y'all like to say we're so mixed, so if we're going by your rhetoric, that it's a genuine question. I'll take it off Showtime.
C3. Again, I'm gonna say this. You are a descendant of African who were brought
So
here in
your
America
ass
as a
is
slave.
descendant of Africa. Dude.
So I don't what
Speak
answer
for
do you want me
yourself,
to
sir.
give you?
How about
Are you okay? Are you satisfied with the question?
You
With
said
the
ain't
answer?
nobody telling you to go to Africa. That's
C3, are you
cap, bro.
satisfied with the answer?
Speak
So
for
the
yourself.
people who colonized you are also descendants of Africans, if all life started in Africa.
Hey, host
Nah,
sister, he
well,
doesn't
it's
that
care
don't
different
make
about
the
that,
sense.
right?
question. I know
Africans
what
don't care about
you
that.
were trying to get. What I'm telling you, you
Wait, so hold
C3.
on. What you say, Manny?
I said, how does it make sense? I don't know. Like you said, people that
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Shout out to
yeah,
Manny.
it doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
Manny.
Okay, so let me try and say
Manny,
it
we
a
have to
different
we
way.
have to
You can
respect the
rephrase this
melanated
as
people,
much
The
bro.
as
Come on,
you
man.
want, but
colonizers,
it still not make sense.
Don't
the
come out here and be
colonizers
Yeah,
came
Captain
how
here
Save
in
about
Ass, right?
America
well,
too,
how about
right?
Who are the colonizer? Who are the
wait,
The
colonizer?
forget about the
Europeans.
colonizer, bro.
Okay,
Forget about
are
The
we talking about white
Europeans.
people? Yes or not?
Maybe,
Let's talk
maybe.
about both.
Europeans.
Let's
Both.
talk
Who
about
both?
both.
Who
Melanated
both?
and white.
Host, can you do
We
Melanated
Showtime
know
and
like
white.
1 minute?
historically
Okay?
This is
So
Native
not working.
American
This
whichever
is
they
not working,
came
host.
in later.
hold on,
I
Makulu.
even have a book.
Whatever group
You need to do
you
Showtime,
wanna
bro.
pick to
We
who
talking about
colonized you by the
European. We
way they
talking about
This
look.
guy's
white
a savage.
people.
He won't shut up.
Deeply,
Okay.
mommy. We talking about
That
Okay.
European.
So
Respectable, bro. That
the
cable
white
gonna
people
stop
stayed
talking.
here too in America, right?
But he won't stop
They
talking.
came and stole Native Americans'
I mean,
land.
you just C3. No, no,
Okay.
no.
So
I'm not. You
how
know, I'm
you
not.
don't y'all
Look,
like to say we're
you're
so
gonna have to
mixed?
get this guy to
How
stop
you don't
talking
know
because
that these mixed
Who
people that you
say that you
telling
were
to come
mixed? Who
home?
say that you were
No,
mixed?
listen, Makulu.
oh
People
my
like to
fucking
say
goodness.
that black people in America are mixed with Europeans.
Hey,
that
Chief
is
of the
true.
So
Indians.
So
you're
do
They
telling
are.
them
Africans.
to
So in
come
Yeah,
Africa,
home.
I have
How do you
that is
not
Portuguese in
know
my
true.
that they're the
family.
descendants of somebody who
C3.
That is
colonized
true.
you?
Everybody
Majority.
is. We
Oh
have a
my
little
God,
bit
this
of
guy.
mixing in our families,
No, no,
in our
that is true.
genealogy.
Majority of
So
black
what you
people that
mixed
in
with,
America
Makulu?
have admixture with
No,
Europeans.
He's
my
mixing Bantu, Bantu, and Bantu.
mother was mixed with an he was raped. She was raped by a Portuguese man.
I see where this messing up
Oh, so
at.
you got some Portuguese
You
in
know.
you.
No, because we were colonized. The
Oh
Portuguese
my
came in
god.
Africa in the coast of Africa where I'm from.
So
It's
can
the
you
same
tell?
thing.
So how did the
British.
Portuguese people look when they came?
Right.
Are you serious?
You
Yes.
don't know how
No,
Portuguese people
no,
look
I'm
like?
asking
What the
because
heck,
that
They're
area is
fucking
heavily
white.
melly. No, listen,
No.
bro?
No,
listen. I'm gonna put
dude.
it on
The
Showtime
king,
and I'm gonna take it
Portuguese
off.
are white.
the king of Portugal was black.
I'm gonna take it off Showtime after this. This is why I asked this because that area that you're from is heavily populated by people who you will say is black, right? Where is there a lot of white people over there like it is here in America? And from the area you're from, Makulu, and the area you're from, Manny? That's my question. I'm trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand, okay? Now I'm taking out Showtime. Y'all can go. Y'all can pick who want to go first between Makulu and Manny.
I
Let
got a
them
few.
talk.
I got a few questions
Breach.
for
But
I'm not
Sister
from the
Brother.
C3,
same place as them.
I,
Africa
I got a few
is
questions for Manny
99%
and
black,
Mukudu.
right?
Right. So if you guys
Africa
Okay,
don't
so
is
mind,
99%
99%
black.
black.
yeah. If you guys don't mind, just
Right. So when we talk about mixing, a lot of heavy mixing happen in northern Africa and eastern Africa, right? When we talking about
Hmm.
Arab, when we talk about the Horn of Africa, specifically
no, that's
Ethiopia,
a lie, bro.
Somali, Eritrea,
What do you? Hey,
and
that's
So
a
we
are
can
lie,
also
bro. You're
and
Somalians
we can
capping.
also
African?
South Africa, right?
You're capping.
Because the presence of the European, the Dutch, the Britain was
this
heavily in South
guy's lying
Africa,
out his
right?
ass right
We're
now.
talking about Cape Verde, you know,
Hold
but
on, let me cool thing. So are them people
you know,
truly
yeah.
African?
Yes, they still are
What do you
African.
mean truly African? We are African, so
They are
you
African.
can be
So even
mixed
so,
with
was it the
European.
What
I'm
is
people
still
your
who came
African,
and
wait? What
colonized
is your
them? Would
point?
they still be considered
huh?
African?
Yes, they are
Huh?
African. What do you mean?
So y'all was colonized by Africans who left and came back? That's what you're
What
Nah,
are you
saying?
talking about? What?
I mean, y'all
you
say
crazy,
all life
C3.
started in
What?
Africa.
This boy's
Y'all
making
say,
No,
hold
no
on,
no,
y'all,
sense.
hold
no,
on.
no.
I
That
don't want
boy
us
I'm
to
not
get
colonized
back.
by
lying.
Hold on,
man.
and
I don't
colonized by the
understand
That
what's
doesn't
going
even
Chinese
on
make
now,
sense,
and
yo.
y'all.
No, we were
I'm
colonized by
trying to
white people,
understand.
not black people.
y'all
But
out
y'all
there
say
carrying Chinese
all
people
Yeah,
whites
that's
on y'all
started
weird,
in
yo.
Africa, so
on
that
y'all
would
shoulder.
include the white
But
people. So
anyway,
did
yo.
they leave and come
But
back?
You
Y'all
anyway,
trying
love
to be
the
smart,
Chinese
Cyprian,
but
and
huh?
And
anyway,
left and went to
Cyprian,
the
you trying to be
caves,
smart?
and then y'all found them and and like gave them
but anyway,
civilization
please
skills and
show us
shit.
some
And
evidence
then they
that
came back and
pre-colonial
colonized
black
y'all
people were
y'all.
love the
here.
Is
Europeans
that
and the
how it
Chinese.
works?
Nah, nah, show
Money,
us some evidence
we just chilling.
pre-colonial black
I
people
love
were here.
Cyprian so much.
Wait, Makulu, hold on, hold on, hold
Cyprian,
on.
she's
Makulu,
on.
Makulu, Makulu, hold up. Show us evidence that
They
during
can't.
pre-colonial black people were here.
They will not.
I know
They don't
exactly.
even
Show us
read books.
evidence pre-colonial black
I don't
people were
think they
here,
have
Americans.
like a book to show. Just talking,
Pre-colonial,
talking.
please.
They can't.
We're not even talking about that.
Yeah, that's what I
He's
thought.
clearly
Why
going
you
That's
by
what
what
we're
trying
he
to
That's what
talking
I
said.
derail
thought.
the
about. Because
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
claiming
He
to
yeah.
has
be
That's what
no
I
smart.
thought.
You
proof.
always
Yeah,
been
that's what I
here.
thought.
How
Makulu has
many
no
you be
proof,
proved
no
this?
You can't
How
evidence.
speak
many
your
And then
language.
times?
every
You
time
don't
he
even
But
said
have
it,
your
bro,
he's
name.
clearly going by
Hey,
what
Look
he
hey,
at
hey,
the
don't
told.
say
chief,
that. Don't
Chief
say that. Don't
Peanut.
say that,
Wait
bro.
a
That's
minute.
mad
let me
disrespectful,
let
bro.
me
Don't be
You
speak.
bringing up
can't
black
speak
Let
people
me
your
in this
speak.
shit.
language.
Pre-colonial.
You
Let
can't
me
speak.
speak.
Google.
You
That's
don't
Let
mad
me
have your
speak.
disrespectful.
name.
Don't be doing
Mama,
that,
No
you
bro.
would say that
cultural
shit
Let
to
me
my
talk
face,
evidence.
the
though.
word of God.
Nothing.
I
Just
can
I
claiming.
Hey,
have
bro, he just being
lost
racist
Bet
so
you
now,
would
bro.
say
He's
that in
not
many
my
trying to
face,
be
though.
educational,
minutes
right?
just to
pre-colonial,
say
please.
what
Listen,
I
hey, can I
gotta
go
Pre-colonial.
first?
say. Hold on, y'all. Just for me to say what I gotta say, I gotta put it on Showtime. Then I'm gonna take it back off, okay? You brought up language. You brought it up, not me. So let's talk about the many different languages throughout the continent of Africa. Let's talk about that. We know about the different languages running throughout America. Y'all been colonized too. Let's talk about y'all struggles. Was there an anti-Crown Act? Was there segregation? Did y'all have some type of form of Jim Crows? Was y'all getting lynched? How y'all come out of y'all colonization? Let's hear some uprising stories about Africa. Switch it up for a second. You may got some of y'all followers that's interested. Come on, talk about all the languages throughout Africa and how some tribes don't even have their original tongue. It's the hypocrisy for me.
They technically
Go
not
ahead.
even from Africa. The fuck? These niggas is crazy.
Why are you guys running away from the
Where they
question?
from?
Pre-colonial, please.
Where they
Pre-colonial.
from?
Stop running
Cyprian,
away
I
from the
speak.
question.
Hold on, money. Cyprian,
Show
I
us some
speak
black
French,
people that
right?
were here in
Money
America
speaks English.
pre-colonial.
I'm gonna
Stop running
speak.
Money.
away.
Manny, you already sent the information. We ain't
Hey,
got to
bro,
keep
this
Cyprian,
Stop
channel is
running
a
away.
Cyprian,
Stop
you
running
Exactly.
asked
away.
about
this is a
language.
whole
Like,
mess,
so
right? The
let's
host
talk
only
about
Let's
beefing
the
talk
because
about
struggle
the
in Africa,
language.
she
right?
just lets this
And
nigga
that's
Go
the
ahead,
overtalk
question.
Makulu.
Yes.
everybody else, bro.
What's
This
your
is
So
Christian
money
ridiculous.
story?
speaks.
Makulu, tell
This
us
Money
is
something
not
speaks
about
fair at
your
all,
English,
man.
culture.
No,
right?
no, no,
How
no.
we gonna let
Umkulu,
this
wait, hold up, hold
bamboozle
I
up.
him
speak
fucking have
French,
it? You know what I'm
right?
saying?
Hold on,
Hold
money.
up.
Excuse me.
Umkulu,
Hold on, D7. Go ahead, Makulu.
Hold
Yeah.
up, hold
So
up.
Man, I just
hold on,
asked
What's
a
your
money.
creation
question,
Let
bro.
them
Hold on
story?
a
explain
second.
themselves, y'all.
What's their creation story? That's all I want to know. What's their creation story?
They won't answer that question
They
that
don't
you're
We
have
trying to
want to
ask.
any.
hear
They don't have
about
any
They don't answer
indigenous
that
creation
question.
Africa.
story.
Because some of
So,
us ain't
We
fucking
want to
Cyprian,
hear
born
you
about
here.
ask about
Africa,
language,
What's their
languages,
creation
Makulu.
right?
You
story?
over fucking
We
talking.
want to hear about what
Be
y'all
quiet. What's the
people went
indigenous creation
through and
story?
how y'all came out
Where did
of
you come from? Where is your
colonization.
creation
The
story?
They
The
won't answer
uprising.
indigenous
that
creation
question.
story. Bro,
How
y'all can't
could
even
we
answer
answer
simple ass
assholes?
questions. And y'all
C3,
claiming
put it
something
on
Because
you
they
don't
don't know
have.
where
You
they
Showtime.
come
dodging
from.
Bro,
my question.
C3, put it on
come on, man.
Showtime.
What's your
No,
creation
no, no.
story? Come on.
Can I
I
ask
want
the
to hear.
language,
I could tell
the
you my.
language
I could
part?
tell you my Christian story. Come on now.
I'm gonna have to drop. This is a bunch of
Okay.
miseducated. Okay,
No,
Cyprian.
we having a dialect. We
Okay,
having a
when it comes to
dialogue.
language, right? I speak 8 languages.
What was your first?
So I'm going. Give me a second. So the English that I'm speaking right now, I told myself how to speak English. I speak French. You know why I speak French?
That's your first
Because
language?
we were colonized by the Belgian. The
Oh my
northern
gosh.
of
That's why
Belgium
we speak
speak
English.
French. Listen, give me my time. So I speak French as a native native language, like the same way the European, the Britain, taught you guys how to speak English. So we were
Because we was
brought, French was brought
colonized.
to us the same way you speak English, that you brag I speak English, or you even claim that you told a European how to speak English. So we also have different indigenous
But
languages. Mani speaks
hold
English,
on,
right?
Makoto.
He also speaks his language, his native languages. So you pretending claiming you were original of this land. So
Okay, my
let's
Indian
remove
brother.
English. Where where
But
where
look
are
at the
your languages?
similarities, Bakulu. Look, some foreigner came and brought you a language. You ain't speaking your native
No,
tongue.
because
Some
it is what
foreigner
it is.
came
We
and
were
brought us a
colonized.
language. We
We
ain't
living
speaking our native
in a war of
tongue.
domination. We were dominated by
Wow, look
European.
at the
That's what they
similarities
colonized
in
us.
two
And they
different
took
people.
some of us in America. That's the facts. I'm not gonna deny it because or whatsoever. It is what it is. It's a part
Okay,
of our history.
I have another genuine question. Okay.
You see, so when you talk
Okay,
about
so
language, you
why
only
would they?
speak English. If we take that English out of your
No,
mouth,
there's a
you
lot
ain't
of
got
us
shit.
that speak multiple languages, so we're not going to go there. There's a lot of us that speak multiple languages. But I got another genuine question, okay? With the culture, why would they take people from y'all land and tell them not to practice their culture no more, but y'all get to keep y'all culture? And why y'all get to keep y'all culture on y'all land if y'all was colonized by the same people as us? What makes it so different that our culture was taken and y'all's wasn't? Or was y'all culture taken and y'all created a new one? What was it? That's a genuine question. I'm trying to hear the uprising of African people, how they took things back, put power back in their people and stuff and whatnot, got out of colonization. Let's not. I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to call nobody pretending. I just want to know when y'all go check the $5 Africans to make sure they ain't the descendants of the colonizers that came and colonized y'all. But yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I took up some of your time. I'm sorry. We can go wrap it up. It's not like you doing something.
Okay, people like Makulu and Manny, these the type of Africans I do not like at all. Y'all are disingenuous. Y'all keep asking us the same motherfucking question. What bit of your language? We tired of that shit. Show me some freaking learning, yo. We tired of that motherfucking shit. Y'all asses ain't even speaking y'all own fucking language, but it's okay when y'all colonized, but it's an issue that we got colonized too. And another thing, y'all give the fucking white people too much motherfucking power. They ain't fucking created that damn English language. And if you really want to fucking know about our goddamn history, we weren't even talking in the motherfucking language. We was using fucking pictographs and some more fucking shit. Y'all can't try to come tell us who the fuck we is, what the hell we were doing when we not the same damn people. Y'all just need to accept that shit and move the fuck on. Y'all are in tour with each other. Y'all don't even get along with each other, and y'all trying to tell us to come the fuck over there and we y'all same people. Are you fucking for real right now? And let's be fucking for real. Y'all some fucking pretendians. Y'all ain't the real motherfucking Africans. How about that? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how y'all not the real Africans.
You done or you still going?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. What's
Hey,
up, Manny?
yeah, I just want to know, you know what I mean? Before, what's it called? Yeah, pre-colonial. If there was evidence of black people being here, and I'll shut up. I promise. I will shut up. That's literally it. I don't want to go back and forth with this nonsense. You know, we ask simple
I'm
questions. You
not
just
even
gotta say,
trying to go back and forth
I don't. I don't
with
even
the
want. You know what I mean?
nonsense,
I don't.
Manny.
Yeah, I don't.
You brought that up.
I don't.
We
But I
wasn't
just
even
said like your
talking
creation
about
story.
anything pre-colonial. We was just having a discussion.
Yeah, I just
So
what's it called?
so
Ask, you the creation stories and stuff. That's literally it. Like
you always ask that though.
then why can't you answer it?
Why?
Since you know I
But we
always ask that,
have
wouldn't it be a
multiple
simple answer
times.
then?
You just don't accept our answers.
Okay, what's your answer? Okay, give me your answer.
Again.
If it doesn't match up, I'm not accepting it.
Match up to what?
To the question.
So it's all about how you feel your
It's not
question
about
was
how it's
answered
about
is
answering
how
the
you're going
question
to accept
directly.
it.
It's about answering the question directly. So yeah.
So are you going to answer my questions? If I answer yours, are you gonna answer mine?
Sure, yeah. The best of
You
my
gotta answer
knowledge.
mine first.
The best. Just answer my question. What's the creation
I'll
story?
I'll give I'll give you an
What's the
encore.
indigenous creation story?
You gotta answer my question first, and I'll answer yours.
Bruh, yes. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
You gonna get your
Never
answer?
mind. I'm going. Never mind. I'm going. I could have it, yo. I don't want to go
You
back and
scared to
forth with the
answer my
question.
question?
Go ahead, yo.
Oh, you scared. Makulu already
I'm
told
probably
us how you
gonna sit
Africans
here
feel
and have
about us,
actual
Manny,
conversation, but never mind, yo.
and he said it
I'll be in
was
the comments,
true.
yo. Never mind.
I'm trying to. I'm all. I'm just so. Look. I don't. I just don't understand how
Did my
any of you.
question not make sense, Peanut? I'm sorry to cut you off.
You make damn sense,
Coming
but the
from a
whole.
chief, y'all.
I the part I don't understand is the fact that they don't understand that all nations. How could you be an African and not understand that all nations were melanated? So when you talk about pre-colonial, all nations had black people. Nobody comes from white people, and I don't understand how you guys will have this inferior. You feel inferior to the white man. Everything came from the melanated man. Everybody comes from the dark person. So I don't get this stuff that you guys talking. What do you get out of coming up on panels like this? All skin folks not kin folks. We're not the same. Okay? We don't even look the same. Some of you guys don't even grow the same hair that we grow. Some of you guys don't have the same face, the same structure, the same skulls. We're not the same other than color. And some of you guys, and we don't even measure up to the same color. So stop it. When you talk about we're mixed and all this, you're mixed too. And don't tell me nothing about no damn language. Because the part is that we are the originators of all language. You give too much credit to the white man. And that's why y'all carry the Chinese man on y'all shoulders. Y'all love being colonized. Y'all are colonized people who love the white man and love the Asian man. So I'm getting my ass back over here in this seat.
All right. I keep hitting the wrong thing, y'all.
Boy, oh boy. This dude said the reason he speaks French is because he's colonized. They've been colonized. But the reason we
Did my
speak English
question
can't
not
be
make
because we
sense to you?
colonized. Man, everything you say makes sense to
Did
me.
you
I
hear?
don't know
Did
why
y'all hear
he
my
don't get it.
sarcasm, y'all? Did y'all hear
Like
all the
why he don't
sarcasm?
get that. Like we can be colonized and then still can have our indigenous language, but we have to have our indigenous language. I'll say that, and they could be colonized and not have their indigenous language. I don't get that. Like
Make it
what?
make
What?
sense.
What? How does it work for you and it doesn't work for us? I don't get
It
what you
was
saying,
supposed to
bro.
come from you.
Like what you saying, man, for real. And then you talking about being colonized by certain people when those people don't. They're speaking an indigenous language of those areas, like Russia, for instance, was that language was created by a black man, and they say it, they know it. So why would they tell? Man, come on, bro. And then Portuguese, the king of Portugal was fucking black in the 1500s. The queen and king of England and France was black in the fucking 1500s. Man, what did you do? You gotta know this shit. Like, I don't know how you don't. Like, I don't know at all how you don't know it. Like, it's kind of common knowledge to us. So, what's your issue with this? If y'all got better education or something than we supposed to have, this shit is, man. It's getting to me. I ain't even lie. Like, we want to love y'all. Y'all don't want us to love y'all. It's some this. It seems like that's how it's going. But I ain't gonna say y'all because I'm not finna group all y'all in with just people like you. That's disingenuous. So, man, you gotta, man, just think better, bro. Like, you giving them way too much credit. Way too much credit. Just way too much.
Highland, are you there? Okay, that was
Yeah, I just came up here to say a few things. I won't be on here long. Um, they want to compare education to the white man. I guess they get a few cookies when they come over to America and feel like they're smarter than everybody. When truth be told, you come over here and flee from your country that's in shambles. Why are you so concerned with us? Like your priorities are so fucked up. And that's all I have to
Now,
say.
with you saying that, now that I hear
What is
y'all
it?
say that, it sounds like a more jealousy thing when you
It's
compare
envy. It
the
ain't even
school
jealousy. It's
systems.
envy.
The envy, yes. It just
Like
sounds
and
like the
they
original
don't want
people
to
is
tell
getting envied,
like
and
they
they
don't
just
even
don't want
tell
to
the
say
whole
it.
truth because they're forced to learn English in Africa. They ain't gonna tell you that, but they are. I used to talk to an African, and in their schools over there, they're forced to learn English as well as every other language they're forced to learn.
So
So let's
that's
keep it
why
a
you
buck
know
50.
that's why you know 8 languages, Makulu. You was
Yeah,
forced
they're
to learn this. Look
absolutely
at the similarity.
no. They're just their priorities are messed up. The whole continent of Africa is falling apart, and they're obsessed with American Indians. Like, make it make sense.
That's why you speak 8 languages, Makulu. You was forced. I gotta hear this.
Yeah, I used to talk to a Tanzanian, and he was forced to learn
Uh,
English.
I have to leave because I'm having headache right now.
No,
Something
you don't have to
stuff that I'm.
leave.
Not
You
you
were
having
taught.
Yeah,
You ain't
headache.
got
I
to
have a
do
headache
that.
now
You was
because
forced.
I need to
You were
say
forced.
I,
That part.
Not
I
you
have to
having
take
headache.
ibuprofen before bed or something because
That part.
this
Makulu, I need you
this
to
is
stand
crazy.
up so the
Okay,
information
so
can hit you
Chief
right in your
Focus
Chief
on your
brain.
Peanuts,
country. Focus on your
you're really a
country.
chief of peanuts because what you just said confirmed you're really a chief of
No,
peanuts
I'm
or
asking
chicken
you, is that
fried or
true?
whatever. So
No,
No,
simply,
you
stay
I
can't
just
focused.
wanted
provide
to
Were
the
you
see
not
it.
information.
It's
were
been a
you not
while.
forced to
How
learn
was it like
English?
growing up in Africa, Makulu?
I mean, you let piss come on your fucking head from a donkey.
Man, you got to be one of the dumbest
Simply,
motherfucking people up here,
I feel sorry
Makulu.
for these
Makulu,
Wash
Negroes.
your hair with piss.
Makulu, how was it
It's
like growing
yes.
up in Africa?
I mean, I was raised in a good family.
Then why are you
My
Where
here?
at?
father went to Europe.
Then
Your
why are
mama
you
Um,
should your
here?
mama should let you hit the
I'm
flow.
here because,
Because what? The
listen,
government? The
anybody,
government?
listen, let me clear this up.
Shut
Anybody
up,
who asks
sir.
people, why are you here? You are politically uneducated because if you understand
Why are
But
you
you got
American
here?
all this
government,
knowledge. You got all this knowledge
No,
about
but
us. What
but
about
y'all
your
came
knowledge?
here. We talking about
Y'all
no,
people who came
we,
here
y'all
we come
willingly
willingly.
here
came here.
because, listen,
A
we
motherfucking
can't, okay,
No,
invite.
nigga,
I'm
fuck
trying to
you.
Go
I ain't
tell
here
ahead.
to
Let
y'all.
him
listen to
listen,
answer,
you.
let me
y'all.
say
Let him
this.
answer
Can
her
y'all please
question.
let me say this?
Nah,
Slavery
don't
was
try
never
to tell us
over.
about no
So
damn
they
American
just
slavery. You ain't
transformed.
the shit. You
Y'all
ain't no
came on the
slave.
Nah,
You ain't
boat,
no
so they
Reggie.
start
Your
he
giving
ass
us
buck
ain't
visa.
dancing.
shit.
So I
He
came,
buck
What you
dancing.
we
talking
still
about?
slave in the white man land,
Where
as you are.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
so
Manny,
wait,
why
how
did you
was
wait,
it
come
wait,
like
here?
growing
wait,
up in
wait,
Africa?
wait, wait, wait. Everybody
Life
stop.
was
Wait,
good.
wait, wait,
I
Then
was
why are you
raised
wait,
here?
wait.
properly with a good education. That's why you see the way I talk to women, the
Okay,
way
so
I interact with
great.
people is very
Then why are
decent
your
and
Wait,
education
very
wait.
good over
Hold
respectful.
up.
here?
I'm here because I'm here because the same reason you came on the boat,
No, why are you
the
here?
same way you came on the boat.
Your ass came on the
You're
boat.
over here because
All right, we're gonna go to Showtime. I'm gonna let everybody speak. I'm on mute. It's on you, Anu.
All he knows is that regurgitated history that we were taught in school. They learned the same thing. That's all he knows.
Yeah, I agree. Was that all you wanted to say?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to keep it real cute, but like I said, I don't like Africans like them. We don't want to hear what the American the government telling you. We already fucking know the shit. We live the shit. And to be quite frank, you're a fucking immigrant and you coming over here to live off our motherfucking backs. If it weren't for us, y'all wouldn't even have access into this motherfucking country. Let's be motherfucking for real about this shit. And Manny, to your old ate up head ass, you keep talking about what our creation story is. Bitch, what the fuck is y'all creation story? Cause from what I know, y'all was created from fucking Monkey's Lucy, to be exact. So what the fuck is y'all creation stories? Do y'all ask the Native Americans what the fuck their creation stories is? They don't tell y'all that shit. So why the fuck we need to tell y'all ours? We gatekeeping shit over here. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gatekeeping shit. Y'all need to know a motherfucking thing about us. You ain't trying to help us. Y'all sold y'all fucking people. Still ain't came and got y'all motherfucking people back. Y'all still collecting fucking money. So what the fuck do we need to tell y'all anything for? Now you can wrap me up.
And she said what she said. Period.
All right, C3. I'm gonna have. I think I have to leave because this is the most uneducated life I've ever been in my life. Um,
Stop lying.
it's true. So C3.
Makulu, you
I
secretly
know.
love us.
Now let me finish. It's very important. I have to say this. Um, you so-called Native American Indian. I call you pretending because that's who you are. You don't
Why
like
can't
yourself.
you just call us who we are? Right?
You are
Why
pretending.
does it hurt you to
That's who
call
you are.
us
You have
American
identity
Indian?
crisis,
Do you
psychological
feel like your
homelessness.
tongue is gonna get like sliced
No,
or
you
something?
are. You are very miseducated. It's not your fault though. I don't blame
How
you
how
for
hold
claiming
on? How
this.
are people miseducated for reading
You are
things
very
that was written
miseducated.
during that
You are
time
because
period
things
though?
that you believe in. And I don't understand you Negroes in America. You claiming to be
Negroes,
Native American, you claiming to be this. You still
Negroes,
see catching up hell in this country. You don't have
really,
no
Makulu?
institution. You
Did
have
the
nothing in
colonizers
this
call
country.
y'all
You
Negroes?
claiming you're not even a
That sound
citizen of
crazy.
this country.
You
What's
That
wrong
not
sound
with you
crazy.
black
either.
All of
people
that
in
sound
America?
crazy.
You
That sound,
not
So you
either.
calling
Let
us
me tell you
that
immigrant?
sound
something about
crazy.
Do
blacks.
you know
There's
that
Why
something
you
up.
so
That sound
mad?
crazy.
you're not even a citizen
Hold
of
up.
this country? That's why you don't have equal justice
You
under the
not
law.
either, Makulu. You can still
I
get
will never be a
deported.
citizen of this
They can't
country. I
send me
am not.
nowhere,
And
Nakulu.
I don't want to be.
Jumbo. They can't
I
send me
can't be a citizen
nowhere.
of this
They
evil
can send
country.
you back to
I just feel
Africa.
sad for you.
They
And I'm
can't
going to have
send
to
me
leave.
nowhere,
It was nice
Makulu.
seeing you, Citri. I just came off
I'm
to
the
say hi
original
to you because
Makulu. You know it.
I miss you. So
I
I'll
know
see you
you
next
do.
time.
I know
All right.
you do. That's why you came over here.
I surely did. All
Just
right.
know, Makulu. Makulu, know this. They can't send me back to Africa.
Sound about fucking right. They can't send us no. But let me get on you, McCoy. You one disrespectful, no good, dick sucking, fucking African booty scratching bitch.
Not booty clapper.
Over here and come over here and disrespect us and violate us and I try to disrespect us in our life. You know talking son of a bitch. I ain't gonna go sit up here and let you disrespect us on this motherfucking channel and say what you want to say and kind of overtalk us and try to take our live over. You got to be the ugliest motherfucking person I know in the motherfucking places. Who the fuck is you, nigga? I don't owe you no explanation. Get your funk ass back over there and go pick that Asian man up and throw him on your shoulders. You African fucking booty scratching bitch. You got life and bullshit all the way fucked up. You ain't don't forget your partner, Manny, too. Take him with you. He catch one side of the chair, you catch the other chair. And when the man and the Asian man, oh yeah, oh no, now you're gone. Oh, now you're gone. Man, your old man left you, man. Your old man left you. Catch your ride on back to Africa now. One free boat ride going back to Africa. Going on now. Your boy done left you. You gonna stand up here? Okay.
I'm fucking weak. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Donkey piss. Donkey piss. Don't you ever disrespect
I
me
thought it was
being
cow.
yeah, that was cow piss, donkey piss. Let me tell your ass something. It's always you guys that have the obsession with us. I don't get it. And stop flirting on her. She don't want you. You done called her name like several times. You're not taking her back to Africa with your ass. I think we just a little bit tired of y'all. Y'all obsession. Why do y'all give a damn on us? Because you know why? In the 1950s, where were you during the Indian Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act? Where were you marching with us? Where did you ever stand up for us? Where have you ever came in and been a part of us? If we are your brothers, we are your sisters, tell me why you ain't fought for us. Why you didn't bring your Happy Meal ass back here to come help us? When they got their fucking knees on our necks. When the fuck are you coming to help us? Because you know why? All skin folks ain't kin folks. And you know who your people is. Don't tell me about no fucking language when you ain't got your language. Don't tell me about this shit because this is the most saddest thing that you want. What do you want from us? Because we're not over here. We don't need you. We built this country. The fact is, the White House is not the White House without my people. The fact is, the structure of America is not America without my people. The music industry, Motown, everything, Michael Jordan, LeBron James, everything, my people. You heard me?
I don't even know who it's on. Oh wow, it is. But yeah, I'm just trying to make it make sense, okay? Y'all say all life started in Africa. So that would, and y'all say the white man too. But to our knowledge, they come from the caves. So you telling me that people left Africa, came back and colonized y'all? So y'all got colonized by Africans? I'm just trying to make it make sense. But y'all say it was the white man. But all life come from Africa. So that means the white man come from Africa, right? So white people left. What y'all do? Kick them out when they came back and colonized y'all? I'm just trying to understand it. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
The
Can
person
y'all
that's
hear
talking
him?
shit about hold up. The person that was talking shit about Africa. Yo, watch your
Mhm.
fucking mouth.
Can y'all
Alright?
hear him?
Watch listen. The person that was talking shit about
You
Africa.
got an
Yo,
echo,
watch
Manny.
your
But no, for real. Answer the question. So
Alright,
did
cool.
white
No.
people get
I'm
kicked out and
gonna
come
talk to the
back and
person
then
that's running his
colonize
mouth about
y'all?
Africa, yo. Watch your fucking mouth, bro, you baby gator. Remember that
Not
shit,
baby
alright?
gator.
Fucking
He
watch
ain't
your
no
mouth.
baby gator.
You
That's
baby
mad
gator, watch your
disrespect.
mouth,
No,
alright?
Maddie.
You know
No,
exactly
that
what I
shit
mean
mad
when I say baby
disrespectful.
gator.
Was your people
You know
babies
exactly
getting
what I
fed to
mean.
alligators,
Watch your
Manny?
fucking mouth.
Manny, was
You're fucking
Africans
bait
getting
to
fed
the
to
fucking what's it called gators,
alligators?
bro. The
Huh?
white man was
How
using
you
your
gonna say
kids
that
to
shit?
bait gators. So watch your
Look how they
fucking mouth,
feel
all
about
right?
us, y'all.
Watch your damn
Two for
mouth.
two.
That's all I gotta say, bro.
Two for
And
two. You
second,
gotta
your
let them
ancestors,
expose
listen, your
themselves.
motherfuckers fought for America and
Come
got
over
back and
here and
got hung.
expose
So shut the fuck
yourselves.
up. Watch your mouth.
I'm eating it up
Don't you
today.
never run your mouth about Africa.
Welcome to
Y'all want to be
episode
accepted so
1.
bad. Y'all even fought for
Exposing
America.
them
And
all.
your soldiers got back home and got
Africa
hung.
edition.
So shut the fuck up.
I'm
All right?
eating this shit. I'm
Fucking
eating it
gator
up.
babies. How dare
Expose
you? Yo, how
yourselves.
dare you to talk shit about
I
Africa?
got the clips.
Get the fuck out of here.
Expose yourself. Episode 1.
Go
Africa
ahead, yo.
edition.
You fucking baby gators. Get the fuck
Exposing
up.
them all.
Shut up. Yo, man, listen, y'all
Exposing
fought
them
for America and still got hung.
all.
So be quiet. You want to be accepted so bad. Yeah, want to
Oh
be
my
accepted so bad
god!
to kiss the white
Look
man's
how
ass,
mad
and
they
they
are,
still hung
y'all.
you, and they sold your
Look
kids,
how
and they even
jealous
used your
they
kids
are,
for
y'all.
baits. So shut
They
the fuck up.
envy us.
Get out of
They
here. Who
can't
else gonna
reach the
envy a
bar
fucking
that
baby
we
gator?
set,
Get the
y'all.
fuck
They
out of here.
mad as
And I'm
hell.
out. That's all.
This shit
Watch your
funny as
mouth.
hell.
Next time you talk about
Episode
Africa, watch your
1.
mouth. I'm out of here.
Exposing them all. Africa edition. Gotta let them expose
Okay,
themselves. You already heard
speak. Let me
what
speak.
Makulu said earlier,
Let
y'all.
me speak. Let me speak.
He said we was stupid and it was true. I
Let
got
me
the
speak,
clip.
man. Let me speak. Let me
Hold on, one
speak.
more
Let me
thing. One
speak.
more
Listen,
thing. They just called us gator
some of y'all
babies.
lost. Some of y'all, you gator babies. Yeah, you lost your language in the cotton
What?
fields.
3
Nah,
for
you lost
3.
your language in the cotton
We in
fields. You, lo-
this bitch.
you lost your language in
We
the
the
cotton fields. In the
motherfucking
cotton fields,
people,
all
y'all.
you lost your language in the cotton fields, and
What's
you
up with
woke
a
up all of a
y'all?
sudden. Now you're
What
saying
a
you're Indian.
y'all?
Now you're claiming you're Indian. You were saying you was
We mad.
Hebrews. You were saying you was Asiatic black man and all
We
of this.
mad.
You were saying you are the Egyptians. You built the pyramids. Piles of dirt in America is not pyramids, bro.
You
Okay? It's piles
mad.
of dirt. It's piles of dirt.
You
Piles of dirt is not pyramids.
mad.
Okay? We ask you, can you speak your language? Can you do the rain
Can
dance?
you
Can
speak
you do
your
the rain dance?
language?
Yes, I can. Yes, I
What's
can.
your
Yes,
first
I can.
language called? What's your first language called?
It's
I
called
want to know. I'm
Bantu,
interested.
Bantu, Bantu, Bantu,
No,
Bantu.
no,
That's what
no,
it's
no,
called.
no. What's the real
So
name
you
of
can't.
it? Because Bantu was
You
given to
you
you by a
you
German
forgot.
that grouped a bunch of African
You
indigenous
you
languages into
forgot.
one
You forgot your language in
category.
the cotton fields.
So,
You
no,
forgot
what's
in the
the
cotton
name of
fields.
your true indigenous
Remedial.
language?
Listen, baby
Damn, you
gator,
don't
baby
know
gator.
it.
You baby gators,
We
okay?
3 for 3,
Listen, you
y'all.
forgot your language in the cotton
3 for
fields,
3,
okay? You
y'all.
lost your language. You woke up in America and you forgot your language.
3 for 3,
You just
y'all.
forgot your language. You just forgot your language. You just
Three
forgot.
for three, y'all.
You
No,
can't speak your
but for real
indigenous
though,
indigenous
sensitive
language
being,
no more.
sensitive being. For real though. What about your people? Let's
Gator
talk about
baby,
your people. How
Gator
y'all was
baby.
colonized.
You're not even ready for this because when y'all keep doing that Gator baby, I'm a swamp baby. But y'all eat ups be so fucking lame, bro. Y'all niggas is watered down. Y'all wish y'all was y'all soldier boy, nigga. We so past that shit. Y'all niggas is lame. Y'all like to talk about the white man, but look what y'all doing to y'all own people in the Congo. Y'all so broke. Y'all stomachs big. Y'all ain't even got no shoes on y'all feet. But y'all calling us gator babies? Fuck you talking about, nigga. Y'all head nappy as the fuck. We don't got that texture.
Period.
Y'all is beneath us. Since y'all want to do all that, let's do it. Y'all is the white man. Y'all sold y'all own people for money and y'all still fucking broke. We still surpass y'all. To say y'all sold us, how the fuck we got more than y'all broke niggas? Y'all niggas come here to make a living. Y'all broke ass niggas. Y'all ain't got a fuck thing. Y'all ain't even got tennis shoes. All while we create our own motherfucking tennis shoes. Y'all niggas lame, man. Y'all sold y'all own people and y'all still ain't got shit. Y'all claim y'all build the pyramids. Where the fuck y'all inventions at? You feel that, nigga? What the fuck y'all niggas got? A fucking thing. Y'all y'all. None of y'all ain't even got no motherfucking cars like that. You niggas still walking. You niggas still walking, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Ow.
Y'all niggas ain't got shit. Y'all
Yikes.
niggas don't I done saw how y'all be living. Y'all is broke.
Ooh,
Half of y'all sleeping on the ground, nigga. Half of
this
y'all
hit
living
me
in
so.
water, nigga. Stop the cap.
Ooh, stop the motherfucking cat.
All right, peace to the panel. This shit is disgusting, man. And I'm gonna
They
say it like
exposing
this.
themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm glad they doing this because look, I'm gonna say this. I would never respect a man or a woman who has to go to another country and make a living for themselves, but can't do it right at home first. And this is the sad part about it. Y'all talk all this shit about us, right? but you couldn't take your ass up there to Europe and make a better living. You couldn't
Ooh,
take your ass over there to China to make a better living. You have to come
ooh,
to America, bro.
ooh.
So at what point do we start getting at least that much respect? Like, damn, bro, we opening up the doors for y'all to even eat, fam. Because we can really be on some mean shit and be like, bro, we don't want no other melanated group over here, period, bro. We got every right to say that right now.
Ooh.
But no, we steady let y'all come up over here and y'all are living off the
Period.
benefits, the benefits in the backs of our ancestors, bro. And got the nerve to talk shit like y'all better. In order for you to make a living, motherfucker, you gotta come over here to my land, bro.
Period.
Like, why do they act like indoctrination just skipped Africa? They
I
literally
need
act
them to
like,
stand up.
please, like, can the real Africans of the land, and shout out to the Aboriginal Africans of the land, bro, this ain't got nothing to do with y'all. It's people, these 2 to 3 year Africans who be coming over here and get the popping and doing all that extra ass shit. They gonna fuck up the connection that we trying to make with y'all, bro. So I need y'all to step up on that other end and tell them to sit the fuck down. Pipe the fuck down, please. That shit is disgusting. And I'm never gonna respect any man or woman telling somebody else that their grandmother was a lie.
Period.
Happy New Year, mother suckers. So first of all, y'all all when y'all come over here, y'all birthdays all start on the same motherfucking day. That's why y'all, you know what I'm saying, be so happy to get over
Ooh.
here. You get a fucking fresh start from the lack of things that you got over there. As far as the gator thing, you don't know the actual real story of that. You're going with the colonizer story. And I was about to drop heavy bars on y'all asses, but shit, they done heated y'all up enough, so I don't really feel like I
He's
need.
still in the comments.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to say too much about that because everything I was gonna say, y'all done said, God damn it, and I stand on all that. You know what I mean? Only thing I can say is fucking um, be thankful that you don't have to eat fucking fufu and you got a variety of fruits and shit while you over here because we gonna end all that shit shortly. Like shortly is what the brother said. Not only do we have the right to do it, but god damn it, we gonna do it. We gonna start G checking a lot of this shit from y'all. And so enjoy the fucking musty Uber while you got it. Enjoy all the
Not
bullshit.
musty Uber.
Enjoy all the bullshit while you got it because there's gonna be a mass uh, what do you call that shit? A mass immigration, whatever Trump called that shit. We sending y'all back. You're going back. You're going back. God damn it. So all the shit that you was enjoying and shit, you're going back. Everybody that don't understand this Indian shit, it's gonna be a mass exodus to take y'all asses up out of here. Believe it, and that's all I say.
Now y'all about to get deported.
Mass deport.
Yeah, that's crazy. Gator babies. Y'all see how they feel about us, y'all? This is why I be saying let them expose themselves.
Oh,
I think I
Manny,
like
bring
no,
your
hold
fly
on,
baby
cause
head ass back up here right now.
oh
Motherfucker have been
God,
Cause this
bro,
hunting
cause
fucking
say
gator
look,
say
baby
Manny,
gonna fucking
say
fly
Manny,
right
swear to
back
Scared of
up
them
here
because we
on
God,
the
swamp
side. How
gators.
Manny,
about that?
We hunt gators in
Fuck they
where I'm
talking
from.
about. I'm
say
tired of
Manny,
gators
you
in
We
owe
Louisiana.
me,
eat gators
son.
where I'm from.
He's scared.
Say
He's
Manny,
scared of
you
these
owe me, son.
arrows.
And
You
that
Huh?
owe
ain't
me.
C3
no
didn't
way
even
in
motherfucking
hell,
fly.
ain't
C3,
no way in hell
we
y'all would
hunt
have
Yeah.
said
gators
this
where I'm
shit and,
from.
one of our
Hold
faces.
up, y'all. C3. What's that term we used to call them back in the day? Your fucking African booty scratcher.
African booty
Mm-hmm.
scratcher. Because the motherfuckers ain't wiping their ass. You know
Hey,
why? You know,
Manny, I owe you,
what they
man.
wiping that
He said,
bitch
yeah,
with a
that's
leaf?
the term. African
They wiping ass with a leaf.
Nah, fuck,
Tap
they
the
would have never said
screen.
none of
Put me
that
in the
shit in our
live. Get
face.
the Africans in here tonight. We're exposing them
They
all.
would have never said that shit in our
Talking
face. I
about
I
we
know
want
getting
that
my
shit.
ate by
people to
At
gators
see
and
how
shit.
they
all.
truly
Man, fuck
feel
you.
about us.
That's all I care about. You can
I
say it online all you
hey,
want to,
I heard
just
this
like
brother.
they be. You
I
could be
heard
an
this behind
internet
the
thug
filter
all
say,
you
man,
want
he
to.
took off.
Say that shit in my face, my nigga, and see what the
They
fuck
can't.
happened to
Motherfucker,
your
You see
bot,
And
how
the
they
to
sad
your
part,
dodging the
to your
question,
y'all
back
know the
of
sad
your
y'all?
part about my
jawline.
mother used
See
to
what the
donate
fuck.
to Africa.
Look, man.
My mother used to feel bad about their babies, and she used to donate to Africa. And for these bitches to sit here. I mean, shit,
These
for,
bitches.
to Ethiopia. When they saw them commercials, my mother used, and my grandmother and my mother used to donate to Africa. And for these
Peacock,
bitches to
we
be
are
so
actors playing
disrespectful,
out a scene from the Wild Wild West. And if you know, then you know. Shout out to Dr.
The
Leisha
Wild
for the
Wild West.
disclaimer.
Condom. Shit, this
Like
Wakanda
for
is.
real, son. Yeah, I heard your boy
Ooh,
feeling.
how
He was
much?
gonna pop
Look
his
how much.
feelings so bad.
How
He
much
ran quiet.
Louisiana on this panel, man? Come
oh,
on,
they been
bro.
playing. They don't know we
All
eat
that
motherfucking
Louisiana on
gators.
this panel.
We
Y'all
eat
don't want to fuck
motherfucking
with
gators,
us.
bitch.
Y'all don't want to fuck with
Girl,
us,
you wrong
dog.
for that. And y'all, and look, this is really how they feel. Yeah, don't take it as no TikTok shit. This really how they feel. They mad
This
because
is how they
we got
feel. We've
more.
been saying this.
They mad because we got more
Return,
than them, y'all.
return. They've been
They
feeling this way
mad.
about
They
us.
mad. They mad that no matter what we faced, we was able to stand up. And they
That part.
mad. They mad. No matter what we went through, we still came out on top. They're mad.
That
They're
part.
And
They
that's
mad.
got
why.
their
And that's
Big
why.
pride and
mad.
Well,
dignity
And that's
The
why
because
they
of
need
I.
to
crazy
be
thing
us.
right here.
happy.
The
They
crazy
need to
thing
be
right here.
happy. They know what an automobile look like. They need to be happy. They know what the internet feels like. They need to be happy. They know all the shit that we done
Right.
created that been sunk up a fucking season they can fucking enjoy right now. They need to be happy about all this shit and
Y'all
stop
need to
talking
be
shit about
happy.
us
Y'all
like we
got
the
a
bottom of the
toilet to
barrel.
shit
Nigga, we
on.
the cream of the motherfucking crop. And we always been and
Milk and
always will
honey.
be the cream of the
And that's
motherfucking
why.
crop.
And that's
We
why I agree
changed the
with
laws
y'all.
for
Milk and
their ass
honey.
to be able to go to our schools. What the fuck their HBCUs for?
And
How the
that's
fuck
why
we
I
get
agree
in them
with y'all
schools?
when y'all had said, I don't respect no man
Yeah,
who
that was
take up
powerful.
and go to another country to make money. Because let me tell you something, we had the YT on our necks. Our ancestors had the YT, and
And not
we stood
many,
Oh,
10
just getting
many
free
ugly ass
education.
fucked up
and we
people.
still stood 10 toes. Our ancestors still stood 10 toes down, nigga, at perseverance, and we
Y'all need to
still
block
ain't run
Mandy
up.
at this point.
And we ain't run up out there. We ain't
Y'all
flee the
got to block
country.
them at
I
this
didn't
point.
just
Come
hear it.
on, man.
I know it.
I want him. Fuck, I got to
Man, and your ass will have so many holes in
say.
you, you'll never know what the fuck you'll think you was some goddamn paper mache, motherfucker.
Ooh,
It's the fact,
Shit,
nah,
you
it's the fact that he's trying to say we gay the babies and making fun of the what the fuck they did to the children and shit. But look what the fuck going on with y'all children. Y'all children are starving. Y'all selling y'all own
And
motherfucking
I'm not
children.
gonna use
kidnapped.
that little to talk bad about their children, cause it ain't their children's fault. It's a bastard like that
It's they
motherfucker
fault.
need to be getting the heat.
It
I'm
is.
not gonna talk about their children,
Facts.
cause
And
Facts.
my mother used to adopt them children so they can eat.
Right.
My mother used to sit up there and send the she would send $100
not
every
Manny cut
fucking
off
month.
his invitation up. Manny got to request the panel. I can't even
Hey, and
invite him up.
Manny, you don't know the real story, and I'm gonna give it to you just for that insult. But we actually was fighting on top of gators, bro. We was in the swamps, riding up on a gator and taking a motherfucker head off with the gator.
With the
Goddamn
fucking gator.
it, with the gator,
We
and we
hunt
wear
gators.
gators. We wear
I hunt
gators,
gators
man.
to this day. I hunt
Right?
gators to this motherfucking day.
We
We
wear them
out there in
bitches.
the woods. When we go hunting, we get gator meat where I'm from.
Right? Gator belts, gator
Fuck out of
boots,
here.
fuck, gator shoes. What the fuck you talk about?
try to tell them, man, cause look,
Shit.
man, them niggas
That you
weak.
don't know how to
They
run
weak,
these
man.
swamps. Let something happen. We'll go right back to the swamp.
Them
Them
niggas weak.
motherfuckers ain't ready for us, man.
Them niggas that
Where the
weak, man.
Africans at? Where the African to come up?
Because for the simple reason, though, they
I
got
want
niggas.
y'all to
Shut up.
answer the question. Where y'all gonna check these AAs and make them prove that they African?
I know it'd be funny if we was like, oh, the NAs was getting hung and all that. They be like, he'll fuck around and say we wasn't getting hung, they wasn't hanging us. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. That was the fucking Aboriginal Indians.
I'm not gonna
Bitch.
ever talk about Africans' babies.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna never talk about people's babies. But bitch, I'm gonna talk about your funky ass.
He got the nerve. He got the nerve. He got the nerve to bring up babies, and we know that all of them was fucking actually trying to hurt babies and shit. Like the shit y'all been doing to the babies is fucking wrong over there. And when y'all come over here, you got motherfuckers doing some old weirdo shit. You know what I'm
That'll
saying?
be
So
laying down with babies.
yeah, be doing all that evil shit. Got the nerve to bring up babies.
That's that's the only type of motherfucker that can say something like that is somebody that's on that pedo shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only type of motherfucker that will say something like that. If
They
you will
say,
say something like that, bro, you about the most dirtiest, evilest, grimiest little motherfucking slithering snake you ever seen in your motherfucking life, bro.
yeah,
You
you
done
been
did
knocked
all that.
out.
You done this shit already. That's the thing. You've done it. Not that you would do it. You said that shit. You done that shit. You
That's
go
right.
ahead
But
on up
but we
to it.
don't talk
You
about
can go ahead
children.
on up
We
to
don't
it.
talk about children.
You can go ahead
Cause like
on
I
up
said,
to it, bro.
my grandmother and my mama was given $100 out of their money to feed them people children.
And you let a nigga come, y'all let the white boy, the YT man come there and infiltrate y'all like that and make commercials off y'all. Used to come on at 2 o'clock in the morning on BET, man. I mean, like between 2 and 3.
And they
Hey,
was making money off of
60 cents a
your
day
children.
can go a long way.
They
If you
were
spend
making money off
60
your
cents, we
children.
can feed 5 children for a
Right.
week. If you send your money in, I was all we asked. Now, if that don't sound like a bribe to you, nigga, I don't know what a bribe is, because ain't no fucking way you
Like
gonna
they
sit
do the
there.
dog commercial when they got everybody feeling guilty to make to help the dogs, knowing damn well that money ain't going to them damn dogs.
Y'all
Yes,
ready
this
for it?
dog
Yeah.
need a meal for the
They
game.
start
Y'all
But
paying.
this how they feel, y'all.
see,
They
see,
start
And
paying.
how
For
the fuck?
65 cents,
y'all
How
This
the
gonna
how
you
they
sit
fuck?
send your
here,
feel,
money in,
y'all.
you can help the dog get some food.
so
They
y'all
start.
gonna sit
And
here
how the
and
fuck a
act like
dollar?
y'all gonna sit
How
here
the
and
fuck
act
a
like
dollar was
y'all don't
supposed
know
to
the
feed a
theme
whole
song.
family?
That's how
Bruh,
y'all gonna
Not
act.
only that,
they
not
start
only
paying
that,
for
Let let B
they
Pearl
had to
go.
mail the money back
Now,
over there. So
I
how
mean,
can a
but I mean, not that you can sing, please. So y'all gonna sit up here and act like y'all don't know the theme song.
in the arms of an
Do they live
angel.
here, y'all? Do them guys live here in America?
We can't hear you, B Pearl. What you said?
I'm about to say. So y'all gonna sit here and act like y'all ain't know the song?
The arms
hold
of an
on?
angel.
Let me give it a try. Let me give it a try. Here we go. Me. In the arms of an angel.
That
Y'all
boy,
dumb enough.
No, no.
Me.
Realistically, let's not act like they're not dumping trash and eating. I mean, drinking and shitting and pissing in the same water.
Not just that, the children
Now
over there,
hold
the
up, now
rebels,
y'all
Sex
saw.
cooking and
eating
Look,
shit.
human
y'all
body
watch y'all
parts.
question. I'm not making fun, but y'all remember, I got a video out that that hey, they let come on now. They took the pancakes and they let the donkey shit in the donkey shit in the damn pancakes,
Yup,
mix it up, and made a
that's
good
right.
pancake, shit pancake.
That's
They
right.
ate it. I'm telling you, I got the video. Go check out my
I
video.
know what you talk about.
Man,
That shit
it's a it's a
You talk about the pancake, the donkey shit pancakes with the ants on it. I know what you talk about. They
Yeah,
hey
fried them
look,
shits in
Hey,
there.
hey,
Yup.
Ants?
C3, you
look.
fucking down
Hey,
bad,
look,
dog,
it's
man.
bad because I ain't even trying to talk bad about nobody, bro. I really ain't. And this shit, it's messed up that I feel like I'm finna say this
Not
shit,
donkey
Man,
shit
fuck them.
but fuck it though.
just
pancakes.
But
Fuck
fuck
them.
it though.
shit,
So
Look,
short,
what about
shit.
the mosquito patties?
yeah, the mosquito
What about
patties.
the
Yup,
mosquito patties?
yup.
Yeah.
You got so many mosquitoes over there, you make a fucking patty out of it and eat that bitch? Come on, man. I'm done.
y'all
Not, oh no, it gets better. How about they show
y'all
rebel?
killing me today.
Look.
Y'all killing
They
me.
show rebel children around dead bodies eating hearts, cooking up hearts and legs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
Mm.
they. That's why they
Every
urinate
time I think I
on
would
their
take this
body.
picture
That's why they
down.
let the urine of the animal roll down their body to keep the mosquitoes off their ass. That's
Exactly.
propeller.
And don't get me started. They be selling they women over there, girls and women, for like what,
Yeah.
2,000 US dollars and stuff like that. We don't do that to our women. Why they selling
What?
their women all crazy?
And I'm trying to
Yeah.
see what Manny's culture is because he looks like a whole minion of American Indian talking and sounding like us. So what's his culture?
He claimed he East African Bantu.
Y'all
Yeah,
one
why his
time,
whole profile picture look like he trying to dress like us.
yeah,
They
he been
always
in the
dressing
states.
like us.
He been in the
No,
states,
fuck that.
but
I
y'all,
was
I
waiting
remember
on
one time
him.
I was over there on their side of the track. They
That's him,
said
y'all.
that the
No.
women, nah, that's not him. Uh, but they were saying that their women like to fuck for KLC, and I say, damn,
I remember that
No, real
line.
shit. That's real. Yo, they got in Ghana. I got a friend of mine in
I
Ghana right
say,
now.
damn.
She's an American Indian, and she said there's like 8-year-old, 9-year-old girls, 5-year-olds selling their bodies out there in
Sad.
Ghana. No lie.
For
Sad.
KFC, for
Yeah,
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
that's a damn shame.
Shit, they be the ones on OnlyFans too.
Busting it open for that 2 piece, boy.
Hey, take a look at
Not
their rap videos too.
5-year-olds.
Why are they trying to act like American
That's
Aborigines
why
on
it
their
makes
rap
sense
video?
that Indigo said that shit. Said they be busting it open since they was 5. What?
Man, I know you fucking
This girl
lying.
said they been busting it open since they was in the womb. Took me out.
Man,
That's
I don't
sad.
remember.
Then they
I
got they
don't
try
remember
to
them smoking
bring
no
that they try
chicken
to
no
bring
more,
that fucking
man.
culture over here, and that's the fucked up part. They try to bring that shit over here with them. You know what I'm saying, and make
Yeah,
it seem like
they
it's a
trying to
cool
get you
thing.
C3. C3,
Yeah,
he trying to get you so he
yeah,
can
he was
beat your ass.
recruiting. Yeah, he over here trying to recruit.
Yeah, I want you to be my concubine.
Yes, but from where in my back in my country,
Not
I am a
concubine.
king.
back in
I
my
am a
country,
king. You see
I
that
am the
bush?
king.
That bush
I
is
will give you
mine.
all today. All I just need you to be is my concubine.
Concubine.
Somebody say you see
Listen,
that bush.
listen. I'm here in
I
New York
wanted
City, right?
him.
They so educated. I'm here in New York City. All these motherfuckers do around here is got drive cab. That's all they do. If they ain't braiding hair and nobody barely goes to their braiding shops, they driving cab. But you so educated, right? Make it make sense.
Man, I wanted him to say what his original name of his language was so bad. This motherfucker said Bantu. I was like, no, we know that's not it, dude. So, what's the real
That's why
name
he
of your
kept
indigenous
talking.
name? I wanted to hear that shit so bad. I was like, dang, like, what is it? Because I done seen a couple of African lives, and I want to know what the fuck a displaced Bantu person is. Like, how did that happen? Like, you know what I'm saying? So, if y'all could go through all this shit and be honest with you. If it wasn't for us waking up like we is now in droves and shit, y'all would be more fucked off than what y'all is now. So y'all really need to be happy that we waking the fuck up. That's what's crazy. Because the
Facts.
same thing that's happened to us in 10 years from now, you motherfuckers would be just black and wouldn't be African at all. And
Wow.
y'all would be y'all be
But
real fucked up then.
yeah,
Just like how we was for the couple of years.
but you
Shit.
see, they don't even see the plane coming. I just made a video about this, but I actually deleted it. 2020, the Korean government, China, one of them, whoever, they just bought 20 of their cities. They bought 20 of their cities in Kenya. All of the people from Kenya gotta be going by gotta be gone by January 1st. So I say, peep game. This is what they're doing to them. Just like when America bought Alaska and propped them up as the indigenous people, I give it 20 years. They gonna say they bought them on a slave ship. They gonna say, I'm
Wow.
telling they gonna flee their people in, the Asian people, the Mongoloids, all them people. Just like they played the role when America bought Alaska and made it seem like them people was a Native Americans. Watch they gonna do the same shit to them.
Well,
Watch
you
what they
know,
gonna do to them.
Mexican, they
They
had a
gonna do the
Mex,
same
they
shit
had
to
a
them.
Native American that go check the I kind of I reposted, but go check this Native American lady. She's calling out Mexican people, and she said
Wow.
that the Mexicans need to stop trying to take our culture, because they going around saying that they that they indigenous, and they are not indigenous, they Spanish, so they got war with them now. Go check out the video. I reposted.
They've been
Yeah,
hearing
I've
me
got
say
it.
they need to call out these Mexicans that's just straight Spaniards.
Right,
That's
they
what
Spaniards.
One
They've
look
been
girl,
how
calling
we
them out. They got a
trendsetters. They've
video
been
out
hearing
right
us
now.
say that shit.
yeah, one girl was like, "Y'all not." Yeah, she was rolling her eyes when Brown Girl Pride was like the girl was rolling her eyes when Brown Girl Pride was like, "We indigenous." The girl said, and then and Brown Girl Pride was naming all the food. She was like, "Okay, that came from Spain. That came from Spain. This came from Spain." She was like, "You're lying. We're not indigenous people. Stop saying that shit. We came from Spain. We came from Spain."
That's the reason. Let me tell you, young lady. That's the reason why they have light complexion Mexicans. Mexicans were dark people. And when Spain came down and they were colonizing, like they did Louisiana, they were battering the French, and and the French had a war that the Creole people, the French, all that was battling at the same, the Haitians. So down there, they lost the war here in New Orleans, the Battle of New Orleans, and they fled down to Mexico. When they fled down to Mexico, that's when they start colonizing them people. When they colonize them people, they start sleeping with them people. So you got to understand, them people are not the true Mexican people. The true Mexican people were dark people.
And that goes for the Honduras,
The
Guatemalans, the
the
Cubans, all
Chinese,
them.
the
It's
Japanese,
all
the
them.
Russians,
Yep.
shit,
Oh,
all the
you gotta
motherfuckers.
remember,
The
everything
hell,
comes from black.
even the Siberians, dark skin.
Yeah,
That
man.
New Spain, Louisiana.
And you got to look at. And I tell people, man, you got to look at the situation. All this was melanated at one time, so you got to think about anybody that's not melanin. That's the proof that there was a mixed line coming from when the invaders came here, because all this was melanated, man. All this, the whole continent. And I be telling people all the time. I say, bro, the ones we see today, the Hispanics we see today, I call them like the flea market Indians. You see what I'm saying? And the ones that look like us, like the same complexion as us, them the original ones. I don't give a damn if it's coming from Cuba, Guatemala. I don't give a damn if it's coming from
But
anywhere
South
over that
America, my
water.
brother, was all black.
That's what I don't
And they
exactly.
lied. They're talking about all the. Yes, they had slaves that came, but that was later on. They fooling y'all, telling y'all everything in the 1400s. Some of these people, when technology got better, they came down a little later. They still got slaves coming through. Okay, right now, people are stealing children right now. Okay,
I was gonna say that, Peanut. They if you want to know what happened back then, all you got to do is look at what the fuck they trying to do right now, because it's the same thing. Back then they had the motherfucking situation they were dealing with, just like we had to deal with BLM. We like, that's not us. What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Who's funding that? Same shit. You know what I'm saying? Just repeating itself, trying to, but every time they try it, it don't fully work. So we ain't never stop fighting and standing on business, and that's what they know, and that's what they can't stand.
right,
Is
Chief.
you know this Papa, by the way.
I know who you are.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why I called you
okay.
Chief.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And you be surprised with our money. You be
You don't
surprised
think
with
I
our
remember
money
your
talent,
voice
bro.
from anybody? You got.
That's what's up. It's been a long time. Good to hear you.
Yeah, they think these people think we cuckoo for cocoa pops. They and that guy come up there, he got mad with me, y'all. That's why he start calling us gator bait and shit. He got mad with me because
What
I'm telling
happened?
him
But but
to
but
have their
but
culture.
but no, though, Peanut, you know the
Nah,
reason.
he just an evil soul in the first place. That's all it is. It ain't
Right.
got nothing to do with
And the
him
reason
being
why
mad at
I
you, man. He
the
just
reason why
wanted
I
to
went
say some
off like
saint the
that.
shit because he wanted to say it.
He
I mean,
wanted to say, yeah.
right? Who they got in the what's that
I
guy name?
told you.
Matumbo. Wasn't his name Matumbo?
Makulu.
I'm talking about the basketball
Nah, the
player.
other one talking about some keep some Africa
He
out
talking
of
about
our mouths.
the Kimbe
And, I
Matumbo.
wanted to come up, but I was silent. I was gonna tell them, "Fuck Africa." If you're gonna be like that, I bet you won't say that shit in my face though.
Nah, he ain't let me get my round in, so he owed me. Well, I still want that. I want his head on the platter. I want him, so I'm gonna
But
have that
Oh, you
deal.
talking
I
about
wonder if
sincere
they live
being?
here, y'all. I wonder if they
I'm
live
about
here.
to make something to eat.
I wonder if they live here. My that dude. I wonder if they live here, y'all.
That's a good question. He ran. We can't ask him because he ran.
But we got, but man, this shit crazy, boy. I'm like, man, he down bad, son. And it's like, but what made me go off like that was because
You become a lawyer and a doctor because of us. Our
not
tax
even.
dollar.
That part, and then only just that, man. He started like that Bakulu guy and the other one. They started getting suspicious to me because I only been around. I've been around for a long time, but I only heard one person always holler about give me something from pre-colonial time, pre-colonial time in the 1100s. I only heard one person ask that since I've been around here, bro, and that's Mo Facts.
I was just finna say that was Mo Facts.
Yeah,
Wow.
He
they be
kept
around
hollering
Mo
that shit,
Facts
kept
and
hollering
them.
that shit, kept hollering that shit. That's
Wow.
when I realized, man, these niggas was sick
Mo
Makulu
for
been
me,
Facts
man.
around for. They've been around for a long time. That's what
in
I was
Port
trying to
City.
tell y'all. Like, what him calling me African and stuff, it doesn't phase me. It doesn't bother me. I already know his tactics. It's not gonna work.
Through a C3. I do the picture thing, right? So you know what I do. I show the differences of what it used to look like back in the days. Like we were talking about Samayans and Malaysia, and some of these little third world countries, and we were talking about how some of these South America, all that was Brazil, all that was black people, and we talked about China, how the real China people, the real Chinese were black people, but they can't get that out their mind. China and Africa have the same DNA. They have the
Yep.
same DNA,
Oh, don't do
and
that. Don't fucking do
one is
that.
mutated and one
They
is not.
do.
They got the same DNA. We done that. There was just
They do.
matter of fact, they had just did China had just admitted that
That's what they say.
originated from
That's what the
Africa.
Chinese say, bro. That's what their scientists say. Their scientists say this shit.
Planet Oz come from
They be
Africa.
like, man,
Planet
look,
Oz do
So
not
we
they
come
come
got
from
so they
from
Africa.
we
got the
come
Lucy
they
gene.
come from the Kusan. They come from the Kusan people down in South Africa.
Right.
Yeah,
That's why they
they had
look
the,
just
you're
like them
right.
people.
You
You
sure
know,
right.
them
Planet
people look
Oz
Asian.
don't come
They
from
look
no
Asian as
apes.
fuck
There
in
was
South
yeah,
Africa
you're
down
right.
there. They look just
A
like them.
tribal there was a tribal melanated people went over there into South, yeah, I mean not South America, yeah.
And that's why they carry them motherfuckers on their back like trophies. They carry them bitches on their shoulders.
Oh, so
The-
that's
Every,
why he was
every
dancing
time
with
the
him.
Chinese man come down there, they bow to that Chinese man.
And you know
That's
what's
also
messed
why they
up? The other
buying that
dude,
land over there too.
not Makulu, but the other dude was that's
Manny,
obvious. I think he African too. No, not the other African dude.
Suki and
He had a
Bean.
weird looking. Yeah, him. He was like y'all y'all ain't got no pyramids over there. It's in America. Them big dirt piles ain't pyramids. And I'm like, how the fuck you don't know about the pyramids here in America, but you telling people about America? What the fuck? Like the amount of pyramids we got, there's not even accounting the fucking mounds. It's way more than it is in Africa, and you don't know about none of them, but you over here talking shit. Like,
Because when
how
they
you
see
make that
America,
shit
they
make
see
sense?
North
How
America.
you gonna
They,
tell?
they don't
How
they
you gonna
not
say
looking
you
at
gonna
South
beat Michael
America.
Jordan in basketball if you ain't never played basketball? What the fuck?
Right, right.
Shit.
Michael Jordan dunking all over Matumbo. That nigga tall. He
For real,
tall as
tall ass fucking Matumbo,
tall ass can't
ducking
even
all
beat
over his
Michael.
tall ass.
Where
Right.
they Michael Jackson at? Where's they Luther Vandross at? Where they got everything? See, this is what people got to understand. We are the gifted people. We are the leaders of everybody. They follow us. We don't follow them. They learn from us. We
Oh, and
don't learn from them.
I want to say this shit too. I want to say this shit too, cause they talk too much shit, like way too much shit, to be uneducated about us. Like you seriously don't know all the shit that we invented, bro. Like you don't know half the shit. You don't know a
Open heart
5%
surgery,
of
the
the shit
first
that we
open heart
fucking
surgery.
invent. And then you got the nerve to talk some shit. Like I don't get that. Like what the That's shit crazy, man. It's just
They
crazy.
would not be able to shit on the Curlins if it wasn't for us.
Right.
They would not. They would not. They wouldn't be able to do a damn thing, honestly.
They scared to come
Like
up.
fuck,
They
what the
scared to
fuck?
answer the question.
Don't be scared. It's
I just
only
want to
They
fucking
ask y'all one
scared.
question. I want before I go, y'all, because I'm trying to grab. I want to ask y'all one question. Now they want us to be African American. This goes for YT. This goes for Native Americans. This goes for everybody. Um, we go to compete again in the Olympus, and we compete against all the other countries as Americans, right?
Right.
So why in the hell when we come home we African Americans? Why? So when we beat Africa, we beat Jamaica. We got they singing the national anthem. Why they not singing the African national anthem and the American national anthem? When we go to war, we fight as Americans, right? Why do when we come back home they
because
call us an African? So that's the
when
bullshit
you're
y'all
in
got
the
to
act,
understand.
when you in the act of your cream of the cropness, they want to claim you. It's just like all of our actors and rappers and singers. And you look them up, it doesn't say African American. It says American artist. That's it. African ain't on there. They don't
And
be
one
tied.
more thing, I'm
You can
with
look up
James,
Jamie
bitch.
Foxx right now. You can look up LL Cool J. You can look up any fucking body right now. It's not gonna say African American. It's gonna say It's gonna say American artist. And then when you try to look up their history on where they come from, it's gonna say an African American person mixed with an Indian.
That
that's
they
what they.
basically
That's what
using
they
us.
do, bro. That's
They're
what they
using
do.
us.
Yeah, he. I said that
Muhammad
shit.
Ali said,
I
"I'm
said
not
it.
going to
I
fight.
said
No,
it.
I'm not going to go to fight no Vietnam." They'll comment their shit to me. Y'all my enemies.
Other thing, oh, this is what I really wanted to say. I started rambling and got off what I really wanted to say. So, dude said Matulu said that Africa is 99% African, like 99% black. How the hell is a continent, a country or a continent, whichever one to call it, is 99% one color and got colonized by the other color? For
How
one,
the hell all the
and
white people
and
down in
for
South
two,
And
Africa?
that's why
and
I asked my
and for
question.
two, and look, and for two, how the hell you 99% African and fighting with each other like a motherfucker? You ain't building. Y'all supposed to have the damn TVs and the refrigerators and the toilet systems and the irrigation systems and the farm. Y'all supposed to have all that because it's just y'all. Nobody should be there looking over y'all's shoulder or trying to put y'all down. It's just y'all. So who the fuck is fighting y'all but y'all? We
Mm.
got everybody fighting us. Who the fuck fighting y'all? If it's 99% black. I
My
don't know. I
brother, go
don't
look
get
at the
that.
videos
Let
in South
let
America,
let
y'all.
Louisiana
Man,
let just Louisiana be 99% black and see what the fuck this bitch go. It's
That's
gonna
what I
look
keep
like the
trying to.
future, nigga.
Well,
It's
we
gonna
That
look
always
like the
bitch
say that
up.
future.
about New
Shit.
Orleans. New Orleans was always a chocolate city until they flood us ass out of there.
Everywhere was.
They broke the levees.
Everywhere was.
Yeah.
Everywhere was.
man,
But
I
What
the
want
major
my
chocolate city.
city?
people.
What major city you know right now ain't right under 50% black?
Right.
Like right under it.
Facts.
And it's always been
I'll
that
wait.
fucking way.
And
As a matter
and
of fact, in the 1800s, these cities that's just right under 50% black back then was like 80% black before we start getting colonized. They had to. People think when you colonize a place, you colonize the entire country in one fucking year or something. No,
I
no,
don't
my
know why they
nigga.
think
It's
that.
places they didn't. It's places they couldn't
Not
go.
just
They couldn't
country, but the
didn't even know
continent.
existed until 1800s. Like it's certain place. Matter of fact, it's places in 1900s, the early 1900s. They didn't even know exist. They never made it there. So when they
Wild
got
man,
there
I'm
and
gonna
they
see you
seen
in the
these people,
morning,
they
wild
they
man.
already had them. They already had them reclassified. They didn't have to reclassify them because they already had them
right.
reclassified. They was like, oh, we met these people that's
Panel, I
down
want to
here
say bye
that
to
we ain't
y'all.
never
Bye
seen before.
C3.
They black
Bye
now.
C3. Bye all y'all on the panel. All the wild Indians. And I'll see you in
Peace.
the morning. I'll call you in the morning, wild man.
Peace. Be safe, Chief.
All right, Chief.
Yes, be safe.
And y'all ever notice with they rap videos, they try to rap like us, but only in their own language? You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I be seeing the
you
Koreans.
ever
I be
you
seeing
ever
all of
you
them
ever
do it.
notice you ever notice the originator is always copied?
Yeah.
Yup, always.
Exactly.
You can't really beat the originator. It's
And I seen East
can
Evolve
Indians
how
do
many
itself.
that.
people how many
I
Evolve
seen
people how
Asians do
many
that. I seen
crumpers
Africans do it.
how many crumpers you know out there can beat tie
What's
dyes?
it doing?
Mm.
None. Tie dyes is the originator. You can't beat that dude. Man, that dude a fool. Shit.
hmm
Come on now. They you just ain't beating the original, bro. It's not happening.
And can you mute real quick? 'Cause I got this
Bet.
headphone. I fucks with music, period, right? So I like that song, the waters, whatever that shit's called, the water shit. Make me sweat. But I'm gonna tell you right now, goddamn it, that is a different goddamn movement than the movement that my sisters be doing. My sisters be twerking on a whole nother motherfucking level. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to do that little hip thing, you know what I'm saying? And it's totally different though from how we move, man. It's a whole different beat. So, but when you look at Afro beats, you got to give credit to us for that. And they'll try to make it seem like Afro beats ain't just hitting, but we predate Afro beats all throughout our music history. Like when you look into music history and you go from hip hop all the way back to ragtime and blues and every fucking thing, rock. Were running that shit just like we run everything else. So I just wanted to throw that in there. Yeah, just wanted
But that's why I had asked them the
Again,
questions,
that's
y'all.
because we created that
Like,
shit. We created rock. We created country.
yeah,
Motherfuckers
we created
might not
all
like to
that.
listen to it, but we created that shit too.
But that's why I had asked them the questions, right? And no, he wasn't. He was influenced by American Indians. Stop it, oh 05. But that's why I asked them questions about their language. and like, damn, look how y'all was colonized. Look at the kettle calling the pot black, and you see, at least Makulu was truthful in saying what his first language was, right? But Manny couldn't. Manny said Bantu. Another person said Bantu. They can't even admit that they was colonized too. And you already see how they feel about us. They want to talk about our education system, yet they still writing their stuff on chalkboards. Right?
Right.
Right. I'm not gonna say all of them.
Well,
You do got a little advanced areas over there.
he struck a
I
nerve with
mean,
me, man. I ain't gonna lie, he
who
struck a
produced
nerve
it?
with me, bro.
Chalkboard, bro.
He just struck a nerve with me, and I just had to let him have it, man, because I was sitting in the back in the gap
Oh five,
watching the
You
whole
did
thing.
you hear about what your people had to say? How they feel about us? Did you hear it?
This boy said James Brown was influenced by an African artist.
Yeah, but here's the thing about it's a funny thing, bro. Guess what?
Hold on, y'all. Oh five, did you hear what Makula said?
I
He
got a
said
source for
our
you, bro.
education is shit. We don't
I
know
got a
nothing
source
and
for
we
you.
stupid. And I said, that's how
Yeah,
y'all feel about us? And he said,
he
yeah,
spoke
it's
for himself,
true.
man.
Right? What look, they said they
What's
started
the
calling
African
us
artist name?
gator babies. What? You support that, oh 05? You support your people saying that to
I support
melanated
my
people?
ancestors saying what they said. Here's the issue, y'all. Nobody through history says what y'all saying. You realize that, right? No, not one person through history
What?
is saying what you're
Wait
saying
a
through
Let's
history.
go
minute.
with the rhetoric.
No,
So y'all
I'm not
mentioned
talking about
so
through history. I'm
We're
talking about what was just said
he
on this
already saying
panel.
that.
no, so y'all somebody earlier just mentioned the first black heart transplant. It was started by a man named Daniel Hale Williams, and he created something called the National Medical Association. That's the mission statement of that organization,
Do you
right?
know who created surgery, sir?
So once again, I'm talking about Daniel Hale Williams. I mentioned him earlier. Nobody might not,
Yeah, a
that
heart
might not be a
transplant, an
name.
American Indian. Okay,
So
so you
he's
know
not
he
calling himself
created
American
surgery,
Indian. He's
right?
saying he's
I don't give a
African
fuck what he
descendant.
called himself, nigga.
Put
And
that on the
say
big
what you're
screen,
saying.
y'all.
He's an American Indian,
What's
nigga,
it
and he
get? I
created
wasn't
open
looking
heart
at
No,
my
surgery.
so
phone.
He's
once
the first one to
again,
do it. So what you
he's
come up here
saying
for,
he's African descendant, though. There we go.
man?
Good job.
How
There
the
we
fuck
go.
you gonna be
That's the
African?
mission
Man,
statement,
cut
y'all.
it out, bro. I'm not about to do this
I
again
can
tonight, bro.
show
Man, I'm
hundreds of
too high for
these.
this shit.
Remember, I got a Black History page. I can show hundreds of these, right?
Bruh,
So that's the
hundreds of
National
About no
Medical
motherfucking Black
Association,
History page or none of that shit. That
1908.
shit was that shit come later.
Here's the
This
thing
man
about
just
it. It's
been talking
called
about some
This
shit that
reality
he
dude
was
don't
saying. Come
never
versus
on, man,
know
get
what the
up out of
a
fuck.
here with that
fantasy.
bullshit, bro. We ain't
Hold
got
on.
to
where
do this.
where
Oh,
he saying
oh
that
And
at?
five. What
So
does this have to do with the
so
topic?
no, y'all were just talking
nothing.
about black culture. I'm talking about our people never said this stuff you were saying. So it's a separate history. There's a history of people of African
Your
descent who
people.
created and invented these things.
What's his
And
mama
they're
name?
my
What's his mama
ancestors.
name?
Invented.
They're
What's
Huh.
his
African
mama
Okay,
descendants.
name?
who? Wait a
What's his
minute.
So
Who
mama
are you
name?
talking
so
about again?
And then there's a separate history that's Indian. It has nothing to do with me. That's your history. But these people that y'all
Wait, no.
claim are
Who is
African
this about
descendants.
again?
Huh?
Who is this about again?
This is Daniel Hell Williams. He's the first person to create
Let me fact check
a
you,
black
and you guys
owned
can fact check
hospital.
us. Let me go get my laptop.
And why she
no,
Here's
doing
what
he's
you can
that?
not.
do.
Why she
I'm gonna
doing
let you
that?
know what you can do.
No,
Don't
he's
tell her
not.
what to
This
do.
is
She know
from
what
the
to do.
actual site. This is the National Medical Association. This is their mission statement that was written in
Okay, that's the
1908.
mission statement. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look the guy up.
drafted by him. Right. So these people
Okay,
are
you
speaking for
said
themselves.
So what's
I'm
his
not going
mama
to stay up
name?
here for a long
what?
time, but here's my point, y'all.
What's his
Man,
mama
goddamn,
There's
name?
a
man,
What's
history
his
Daniel
of
mama
hold
who?
name?
on. There's a
What's his
history
mama
of
name?
people.
What's his mama name?
man.
We're
What?
not
What's
we're
his
not
name
worried about his
again?
mama. He's
That's the
speaking for
problem.
himself, right?
That's the problem.
You
No,
worried about his
oh
mama.
five. What was his
Cause
name
that's
again?
will tell you
Daniel
where
what?
he
Daniel
from.
Hell Williams,
Why wouldn't you be worried
right?
about his mama?
We're
So
not doing mama talk,
what if his mama
right?
told him what if his mama told him he was Indian? And then everybody else when he
What if
went to
his
school
mama
told him
did,
he was
right? We're not
African.
doing what if your
And then
mama
what if he
said, right?
believed that he was African and didn't
Wow,
believe
an
what his
We're
mama
not doing
said?
what
American
if your mama said, right?
surgeon.
These
Why
people
they
We
spoke
don't
for
got
have
him
to do that
themselves.
classified
though.
as
We
an
really don't, because
American
we could probably find that
surgeon
out.
and not
So
an
you just make
African
up stuff, huh?
American?
Hold on, I
No,
can't hear
we
what
know
How
she
who
you
the
not
said. She
making
family
this
just said.
up?
No, I said so you
The
can make up
issue is,
stuff. No,
bro.
no. I said you could find.
No, you
I
just
said
make
you
up
could
stuff.
probably
No,
find
I'm
that
actually
out.
showing something
Didn't I
real.
say you could find that
You have
out?
nothing to
Didn't I say you
counter
could
it,
find that out?
and I can show
Didn't
this
I say you
hundreds
could
of
find that
times.
out? Didn't I say
Nobody
you
is
could find
saying
that
what you're
out?
saying.
It says
Yeah.
No,
American
you're not saying what we're
surgeon
saying. You're
though.
saying nobody. That's not.
So
That's
once
just
again,
not
we're
factual.
looking
Man,
at
it's
his
So
fine.
mission
That's why I was
statement,
with that fake
and
boy
his
stuff.
writings say
Hold on,
the people of
hold on,
African
y'all.
descent.
Hold on. Can y'all see that? American. I don't see African American. Can y'all see that? Hold on. Let me zoom that in. This is American.
Gotcha, bitch.
This is
so
American.
Arrow to the back.
Y'all don't want to see his writings, though,
so
right? So
Born
the
so that
in
issue is
this
Pennsylvania in
digital
there's a history.
1856. So they wasn't even
this
He
calling
didn't
us
write
digital
that.
African American
Now
then.
you
this
You
trying, bro.
reduced
digital
his
Don't
words
let
up
the
the
street
string,
speak,
right?
he
good
didn't write
father.
this digital
You
thing you just
reduced his
showed
Oh,
words up
either.
the
but
string
in
for a
this
reason,
Jack
because you don't want to see
Jacob
his
He didn't
words,
write
Arnold,
right?
this.
they're trying to call him an
He didn't
African
write
So
this
you look at a
digital
American.
thing you just
Wikipedia
showed
article to
neither.
define him. The issue is
But
nobody, the our rep is saying what you're saying through history. Y'all realize that, right? I have a massive Black History page. I
so you
challenge any of
saying
Man,
y'all. I can
scoot,
American
show
scoot,
hundreds of
good
these
father.
American
people saying they're African
Indians
He
descendants,
was a shoemaker.
right?
American
I'm not making
Indians
stuff
didn't
up.
create
You want to
slavery.
see Medgar
I know you like to
Evers?
talk
You
over
want to see
people and
Fannie
don't
Lou
like to
Hamer?
listen.
You want to see Stokely
I know you
Carmichael?
do. So I ain't
You
gonna
want to see the
shut up
Civil
Don't
Rights
because
make us
your
Movement?
do.
ass ain't gonna
Don't
shut
make us
up.
do
So
Is
stereotypes,
So
that
the
bro.
what
thing
I'm
Don't
gonna
is,
let you
racist?
I
know
can
right
show this
now
stuff.
is
And that's why
what I'm gonna let
everybody's
you know
talking
right
right now,
now
because I can
is
actually show stuff. I don't
what
make
I'm gonna
stuff
let
up
you
all
know.
day.
You
You
so
can
Wait
be
a
so so
minute.
Indian
what
by
you're saying
Wait
is
a
yourself.
minute.
hieroglyphs and petroglyphs
Hold
don't
on,
say
Damn,
y'all.
now
nothing.
she's screaming.
Hold on, y'all. Stop
Hieroglyphs and
so I can
petroglyphs
talk
don't
over
show
you.
anything. That's what you're
Because
Hold
he's
saying.
on, y'all.
defensive.
I'm
Because
talking.
the
Okay? I'm naturally so. Hold on. I can't even put my. Not his mother's maiden name is Price, and that's an American Indian name. Are you telling me that I could possibly be related to an American Indian that invented open heart surgery? Depending on what tribe his mother come from, because Price is a common name in Choctaw, Cherokee, Chickasaw, and Creek. A common surname, because her last name is hyphenated. Sarah Price Williams. I could show it. I'm gonna take it off Showtime so I can show it. I just wanted to say that.
And not Williams. That's my grandparents' name.
Nationality American, not African American.
Told you, man. I
American.
told you this, man. You keep
European
screaming,
Syrian,
but
I'm
I
gonna
don't want to
drop
hear
because
it.
y'all don't really
Man, I
want the
know
truth,
I
right?
don't want
But
to
the
listen.
Let me get
challenge
a
is
picture of
y'all
this
can't sit across
kid.
me
Son,
and
I
look
learned
at our
about him in
people
school, man.
saying they're
Look,
Indian.
man, look, bro. I know about
My
about it.
people are saying they're
There is
African.
no listen, bro. Let me tell you something. There
We
is
don't
no
care,
African
bro. We
American
really
inventing
don't. We
anything we
tired of that
fucking
shit.
use into the past, present,
They all are saying they're
anything,
African. You
man.
want to see another
Scoop,
one?
scoop, little
You want to see
partner.
another one? You don't.
Man, I don't
You
want to see
don't.
nothing you talking
You
about for no
don't.
specific reason. You've been debunked
You
right
don't,
now.
bro.
So anything after this is yours is a
You
lie.
Dude,
don't.
I
That's
don't
why she's
you
afraid to
know
put me on the big
nothing.
screen, bro. I'm not up here making
You
up stuff.
can't.
I'm not
Marifa
making
History
nothing
covers
up.
Black
I'm
history day
showing
by
you. It
day.
says he's
I'm not making up stuff.
American.
You
Nobody,
said
he's
this is
born in
his
America.
words,
What are
but
you
it's
talking
a
about? He's an
digital
African
document.
descendant. They're saying
Wait a
African
minute.
descendants.
Where do I mean? Wouldn't his
The
nationality
mission
be
statement didn't
African
say African. It
American
said
if he's
people
an
of
African
African
descendant?
descent, not Indians.
well take
It
your
said
mission
people of
and your
African
paper
It
descent.
with you
says
and
he's
hit the door, whoa.
American.
That's why it's not on the big screen, because
Then
y'all
you
don't want to
said
see
he
it.
invented it. That's
They didn't
what
say African
you
immigrants.
don't
They
get
said
that
people
he
of
didn't
African
invent
descent.
shit.
You're delusional. That's what I want
You
y'all to know.
don't
Stop
get that he
claiming our
didn't
history,
invent
y'all.
anything.
Stop claiming our history.
You don't
That's
get that he
all.
didn't invent
Wait a
anything.
Stop
minute.
What you
claiming
don't
Wait
our
a
get,
minute.
history. You're
Wait
what
a
you
not
minute.
African
don't get,
descendants.
His
what
And
you
now you're
mother,
don't
looking at
get
Sarah
random
is
stuff
Price,
he
off of
was
didn't
Google
black
as opposed to his
invent
American.
words. You don't
anything.
want to see his words. That's why this dude is talking. The Indian. That's not your history, bro.
No, that is not why I'm
It's
talking.
not your
I'm
history.
talking.
Oh five. It says his mother, Sarah Price. I just told y'all Price is a common surname amongst a couple of Indian tribes. I can't speak for others because I haven't looked into their surnames yet. but was Black American. She was an American. His father was the son of a Scottish Irish woman and a black barber. That black could be an African, it could be an American Indian. I'm just gonna be or a black European. I'm gonna just be open minded for his dad. But I would say his dad was an American Indian. That's what I'm leaning towards. So he got more American. He got American Indian and Scottish, Irish roots. Is that what you're telling me? That's all I know. I'm gonna take off Showtime.
Yeah, that's why
Like
we
I
telling him.
said,
That's why
Whatever
I
you
was
we
want.
telling
That's
him.
your
we
thing. To make up
it
That's why
whatever
I
you
was
want.
telling. That's
He
why I
yeah.
never
was
said
telling
that
him.
I'm
shit.
So
just
is
making it
You're
we
up
saying
because
making
that
you
shit.
wanted to
make up whatever you want?
So,
say
so
You're
real
making up
quick.
whatever you
represented
want.
Africans. We already
So
proved
here's
you're
the thing, y'all.
wrong.
This
Remember,
motherfucking
while
dude
y'all
don't
all
say
screaming and
shit.
getting defensive, I'm going to
This
show
dude
Let
don't
him
reality,
say
go. He
What
about to
does
nothing.
this
right?
spit.
have
I'm going to
to
say this guy right
do
here
No,
is
with
showing actual
dude, you the
African
sources.
loudest dude
Africans
on the
coming up
panel.
here talking shit
You the
about
loudest
us?
dude on the
I'm
panel,
not
dude.
talking
You the
shit. I'm
loudest
showing
fucking dude on the
reality.
I
panel.
said
Stop
the
claiming our history.
It
Africans that were
sounds
up
like you're
Stop
here.
screaming.
claiming our history.
It
You're
The
not
literally sounds
African
like you're
Africans that were
Americans.
up
screaming.
here
Stop
saying that we're gator
claiming
babies.
our history. This is
What do
Medgar
you feel
Evers.
about
Dude,
the
That's his
Africans
words.
calling
I
us
could show
gator
this
Speak
hundreds of
African,
times.
bro.
You're a
Speak African,
delusional
bro.
you
person
sad.
claiming my history.
What do you
You're
feel
not
about
You
the
African
sad
descendant.
as
Africans that
fuck.
were up here calling us gator babies?
Okay.
Oh, too many people at one time, y'all, and y'all know I am naturally soft spoken, so I can't yell over y'all.
Hey,
But
you can
no,
let
for real,
them.
one at a time. But I'm trying to figure out what is this he got up now. But yeah, like Gerbil said, did you hear them call us Gator babies? And then you said you support that? Oh, we 4 for 3. I gotta change our little announcement, y'all. I don't think you'll be able to redeem yourself, oh 05. You represent the Africans right now since you a $5 African. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off Showtime. But one at a time, please.
You say
I don't
one
really
at a
like
time,
saying on
but
a
he gonna
Showtime
start
anyway.
speaking immediately. And let me say this one thing, and then I'll let you say whatever the fuck
You
you
have
want to
nothing to
say.
say. You're
Let me
just making up stuff,
let me
bro.
say
You're
this.
gonna
You have
need that
Let me
nothing to
say this
say.
Showtime.
one thing. Let
You're
me
gonna
say
You
need
have
this
that
one
nothing to
thing,
say.
and you can
You're
say
nothing of
whatever the fuck.
value
See how
or
see how you won't
intellectual
shut up.
contribution.
Did you see how you won't shut up? Don't you see that? You see
No, you
that?
have nothing of value to
Okay.
say, bro. I'm the only person
You
who's going to
did.
show actual evidence.
Then
I'm the
shut the
only
fuck up
person
You're
and
who's
let
going
me
gonna
to
say
show
it.
evidence.
Then
need
shut
Now
the
you
fuck
stop
Okay,
up and
because
let me
big
y'all
say
know I'm
it.
not
O5.
lying.
Let him say what
Then
he gotta
shut the fuck
say.
up
I'm
and
about
let
to
me
take
say
you off the
it.
big
No,
screen
well,
real
let me say
Is
what
quick.
I
you
got to say when I
is you gonna
talk.
say?
And then you
No,
can go next.
my shit gonna be quick, like real quick. You
You
gonna
can
be
go
long
next,
winded.
O5.
Is you quiet now? I hear crickets. Okay. All right. So we invented surgery thousands of years ago. Thousands. Okay. And that's really all I gotta say. American Indians surgery thousands of years ago. It's on the petroglyphs and the hieroglyphs in the pyramids. So do what you want with that.
Yeah, but you got
But
to
you can
find
say this
somebody who
one
looks like
dude.
me making that claim, though, right? You got to find somebody like me making that
No,
claim, and which you have no evidence
I
of.
don't have to
Wait
You're
a
going to
find
get
minute.
up
you
here
to
and
make that
freestyle.
claim. That don't make
O5.
You're
sense.
done, right?
That's a
I'm going to reply
freestyle.
to you
That's
now.
a
O5. I have a
freestyle.
question for
So I
you.
just made that
I'm
up
You
our
and I didn't
historic
tell
see
him
it
what you
foundation,
nowhere.
got up.
Okay.
and I'm our historic foundation. That's my
Okay,
name, all right?
O5.
Our historic foundation is my name. There's no O5 on the screen.
Because we're
Too bad you don't know
Africans,
your
Okay,
history.
O5.
O5.
You're not an
So,
African. I am.
hold
You're not
on.
an
speak
Let
it.
African.
me
I
Speak
am.
ask
speak
my
speak
question
speak your
though.
Go
language
back to
then.
Africa.
O5. Don't
Speak your
people
language.
who look like you lie too?
No, what I'm saying is this. Here's the thing. It's called
No.
historicity.
So we
I'm
look
gonna I'm
like
gonna
you, but
reply to
we
you.
not
Ready? It's
lying. We
something in
factual,
reality called
yo.
historicity. What people actually said, right? And what this is Medgar Evers, one of the people of the civil rights movement, describing our history, right? Talking about our beginning in 1619, right? Like Fannie Lou Hamer talking about our African ancestry,
You can't even
right?
prove it. It's your history.
Like I
This
can't
is
show it.
funny as fuck.
It's
So
funny
what
as fuck
does
because
this
they're
have
So
saying that
to
all
do
what
African
about
with
how
descendants.
What
tight?
about
Africans
what
Listen,
calling
about
us
here's the
gator
issue though.
what about
babies?
Now you
1519?
notice nobody's talking about gay. I never mentioned that. I don't know what you're
How you
talking about.
feel
I'm talking
about
about
that?
our
Your
O5
history
African
Manny
that
said
brothers
you're not
that.
called us
connected
that.
to. You're not an
O
African descendant,
But
O5.
but
your
Medgar
Your
African
Evers
boy
brothers
Manny
is.
called
said
us
that.
that.
Medgar
Your boy
Evers is. Fannie Lou
your
Hamer
boy Manny
is.
said that.
Martin Luther
But
King.
your African
Yes.
brothers that you just that
I
you can't high
listen,
five
everybody speaks
called
for
you a
themselves.
gator
I'm
baby.
up here right now talking about our history,
But your
not your
African
history, my
brethren
history.
called you a gator
I don't
baby.
know. I
How do
don't.
you feel
That's a
about
claim that you're
that?
making. You make up stuff. I don't care about that.
No,
I don't
he
care
It's
just
about
not a
anything
said
you're
it.
claim.
saying.
It
I care
literally
about what I got on the
happened on
screen.
this panel, oh
I care
five.
about
It's
what I
not
got
a
on the screen.
He
claim.
just said it. How
Stop
do you
claiming our
feel
history.
about what your
Wait a
African
minute.
brother
Stop
said about
claiming our
you?
Wait a
history.
minute. Hold on, Gerbil. Oh
Sorry.
five. Didn't they feed African
Our historic
American
foundation.
babies to gators?
I don't care. Listen, why do you keep
You
derailing the
don't
conversation from
care?
what I got on the
Oh
screen?
my god,
There.
Let's talk
y'all.
about evidence and
Fuck
reality.
yourselves.
Like, I don't
You
care
don't
about any
care?
claims and back and forth. That's not my style.
It's not a
My
claim.
ancestors said
It's
they're
not a
African
Okay,
hundreds
claim.
of
Your
times,
I'm
and
gonna
ans
we're
pull it
not
up.
acknowledging it.
your friend that you
I'm
high
gonna
That's
pull
five
it
all
in the
I
up.
care about.
comments.
I
Hold
don't care about
on, hold
anything else you
on.
bringing up.
Right.
Nothing
He
you're
said
bringing
I
up I
made a
care about,
claim, so I'm
other
gonna
than
pull it up.
our history. Stop claiming our history. You're Indian. Stop claiming our inventors.
That's
All
not
these
your
people said they're
inventor.
African. You want to see proof? Stop claiming our civil rights heroes.
Not proof.
Stop claiming our history. You're
It's not
Indian.
your history.
Separate.
It's not your
Separate.
history.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. You say you'll stop claiming your civil rights heroes. Who is your civil rights heroes? Let me hear.
Everybody in the civil rights went to Africa. They all went to Africa. They all
There
acknowledge their
are no
African roots.
Africans in America.
Hold on, La Mama,
Right?
All right.
La Mama, hold on.
He don't got no evidence
Wait,
though.
hold on. You said they
Go
went to
freestyle, bro.
Africa, right? You said they went to Africa. Okay.
Absolutely. He went to
You know how many
Guinea.
people go to Africa and come back? That doesn't mean shit. They went on a
Do
trip.
you want to see their quotes?
I don't give a
See
fuck
Ella
what you're
Baker's
talking about
quotes?
at this moment because now you pissing me
You
off
want to see,
with
you're
this
looking at
nonsense
Medgar Evers'
rhetoric you
quotes.
speak of. Because let me tell you something. Me, you, and 10
Why are you
motherfuckers,
emotional,
we could
bro?
go
All
to Africa
right,
and
This is
come
not your
so
back.
history.
That's a trip. But what I'm
It's
telling
not
you
your
is
history, bro.
Martin Luther
You have
King
nothing to
is
worry
from
about. You're
here,
not
player,
connected to
born
Medgar
and raised.
Evers.
So what is you talking
You're
about,
not
bro?
connected to him, bro.
I
You
don't
have
give a
no connection to him.
bro.
He is stating his history starts in 1619,
How the
right?
fuck?
You're not.
it might just be for his bloodline, but I get it right here. Okay.
All right,
Um,
so look,
African
this
American babies being used as alligator bait really happened, and it happened to real people. We know African American is a misnomer. You don't care, oh
so
five?
yeah, for you to be
That's
so
crazy.
African
It's
and
not a
and
claim.
not say nothing about that, that's crazy to me. So look, I got a simple question that'll break over every this regurgitation that he's saying right now. Look, I got a question for you, bro. Out of these 50,000 inventions, right? And those
Where did it
388,
go?
look, dig this. We got 50,000 inventions, right? Now, our historic foundation, this is the question I want to know. Out of them 388,000 Africans that so-called made it to North America, how many of those 50,000 inventions came from them? That's literally all I want to know. Then we can get into some other shit next. You can skip me.
So you all knew. Oh yeah, we 5-0. I don't think he had his phone, y'all. You hear at your phone, I do.
Yeah, so he got bodied on YouTube when they try to jump me on their little YouTube channel. All his sources come from the colonizers' literature. And the reason why I asked him about the mother is because we follow the matriarch, and there you will find the Indian. And that's why he's like, I don't know, because they want to make this a man's world, and they're pushing that agenda. So of course they were paying artists to go to Africa. They were paying people to go study in Africa, Germany, other places to come back over here and try to mislead our people and finish the reclassification process. He ignores all of that information, though. He won't do the diligence on any of that information, but yet he'll use that information of indoctrination in order to stand on. But when you try to say, well, how is that person your cousin? Or how is that person related to you? He can't tell you. So what you have to do, O five, is you have to show the bloodline of and how it ties into Africa that you guys cannot do. And you can't speak the language. And I don't think you spend a lot of time over there. And then if you're so from Africa, why don't you take your ass back? Like it's very simple. Obviously, you love it here, and you're jealous of what the fuck it is, and you want it to be something else. And the only thing you got to try to make it something else is the colonizers' version of indoctrination that was taught to them in schools that were funded by people that controlled the curriculum. So They was paying for the education and paying for the public housing and everything else in order to indoctrinate them. And that's all your evidence. Show us something dealing with a bloodline that ties you into Africa. And also, when you get your ass up here, say something in African. Give me like a sentence or something since you historic.
Tap the screen, y'all. We should have more likes than this. Let's get into aphorisms. Get some Africans in here. They need to answer these questions. You too, African Americans,
Yeah,
blacks. Tap the screen. Let's get into
yeah,
algorithm. Shave it, y'all.
yeah. So basically, '05, I was asked I'm still going to ask the same question. What does this have to do with the point that the dudes that you are high fiving in the comment section just called you a gator bait baby? You okay with that? I found that very iggy that you're okay with them calling you a gator bait baby. What is wrong with you? Y'all Pan Africans are hella weird. Like, for real. And then, how are all these people supposedly African inventors, but they're born in America? Make it make some kind of sense. Because it's not making any kind of sense. Please. Please make it make some kind of sense. My brain cells are dying. That has nothing to do with the point that C3 is trying to bring. How do you feel about your boys calling you and our supposed descendants an alligator baby? They were straight up racist. I know you were in the comments. How do you feel about that, Pan African? Because that's how they feel about you. They tell you how they feel about you all the time, but yet you want to be them. Go to Africa and stop being worrisome. Because y'all are hell of annoying right now. Stop trying to tell us who we are and stop being disrespectful to our ancestors. That's it.
Thanks 500 for Indigenous Warrior.
Damn, bro. I don't even know where to start at with you, man.
I was not ready for Siri to come on like
Hey, that's my
that.
cell phone. Hey, I was charging, put my phone on the charger. Watch out, man. Watch out. You dig? So I didn't even know y'all heard that while you bullshitting. But
Now this thanks you and everything. I'm like, wait a minute, Siri, I ain't say shit.
nah, I didn't even know y'all heard my shit. Damn. But like I was saying though, man, like I agree with Papa Patch, man. I like on some real nigga shit, but like when you come up here, man, I'm gonna sit back and let you have this one. I ain't gonna say nothing, let you have the flow because I want to see if you're gonna be able to have an intellectual dialogue with actual facts, dog. Not no paperwork somebody done wrote, typed up, and facts later. No, I want some like legitimate source where we could be verified on both ends, man. If you gonna come up here with that, you got to prove. You got to prove it because guess what? You came in here, so your job is to debunk what we talking about with legitimate paperwork and facts, dog. Because at the end of the day, it came in here, you sent the request or accept it, you came up here, so you gotta prove you what you stand on. And your little partner owed me too. From calling us Gator Babies, and he owed me around. Yeah, so I'm just letting you know that too. I ain't forget.
He's scared. All right.
Uh, I just got to hear,
Beast.
but from what I'm hearing, what's his name? Our historic, or whatever his name is, dude sound crazy. I just want him to look up some facts. If you look up 1964, look up the Civil Rights Movement. That movement was pertaining to the Aboriginal or Native Americans of America at the time. They were fighting for rights. Um, Also, too, Martin Luther King actually said that we were Indians, and he knew that we were Indians, and he was bringing his people into a burning house once he realized what was going on with the United States and everything. Also, too, Jesse Jackson was the one that started the African American movement. After MLK died, that's when he started calling black folks. They started changing their names from colored, black to then African American. So if you do your genealogy and go back 4 generations and you can't see that any of your people came from a nation of Africa or anything like that, but they come from states like California, Louisiana, Texas, Georgia, you American and you Aboriginal. So that's just my opinion. Everything else he's talking about, it sounds crazy.
That's crazy though. They want to call us alligator babies. Well, where y'all babies' hands at? Let's talk about what King Leopold II did to your people. Where's y'all people hands at? They want to
Oh
call us
yeah, and also
alligator
too,
babies.
he need to know that if he want to say he African American, our history doesn't start in 1619. It started way before that. So
Period.
he keeps referencing that, but I'm not down with the 1619 project.
Y'all want to call us alligator babies. Y'all people got dubs. They got to use their feet to pick shit up.
1619. No, didn't happen. 1526 or 1506 was the earliest an African was supposed to come to America. So you don't even know that. That's fucking crazy. Alex Haley sued for roots. Sued. What did he get sued for, and why did he lose? Oh, I guess because he was lying about roots. Oh, Haley. Also, Cherokee. He ain't gonna tell you that, huh? You don't know Alex Haley Cherokee. You don't know Jesse G. You don't know Michael Jackson's Choctaw. You don't know LL Cool J and Flavor Flav is Pamunkey, I think it is.
And so is
One of
Chris
them.
Brown.
I can't even remember honestly right now because I'm trying to.
It's
Yeah,
Punmunkey, I
yeah.
think.
And so is Chris Brown. And so is Megan Good. Shit, I can name a
Shaka
whole bunch of
Khan.
goddamn celebrities, bro. For real, Shaka Khan. Um, 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 damn, Adina Howard.
Beyonce says she's
Shit,
Creole.
bro. I can I can't fucking go on forever with the
Nicki
celebrities,
Minaj
bro.
says
You
she's
just don't know.
Trinidad.
Man, you just don't know, dog. You really don't. I don't know why y'all, if y'all just research the shit that we're saying, y'all see what the fuck we're saying. But instead, you're trying to research the opposite because
James
you don't
Brown,
believe what
Blackfoot.
we're saying. So you're gonna find the opposite. That's don't, it makes sense for them to show you the opposite on purpose. That only makes fucking sense, dumbass. God damn it. And I ain't even trying to call you out tonight. I really ain't trying to do that. But you like to talk with so much confidence in your goddamn chest that it is fucking ridiculous, dog. You really don't know nothing that you're talking about. When I say we invented surgery thousands of years ago, it's on the fucking walls in the pyramids, bro. Research that. Ain't gotta say nothing. Ain't no people I can say something.
All right, guys. So that's just on some reality. All right. We had a little discussion. This will be fun, right? So if everybody, Cherokee, right? Everybody knows about Cherokee. We got Cherokee Freeman, right? And of course, all everybody has to do is go to their Constitution, right? And it's going to say, right? It's going to say right here, Cherokee people are people who have a Cherokee male father. Those are the only ones who could be part of the Cherokee Nation in terms of leadership. Those of the African race are excluded, right? Very clear. It's also clearly distinguishing the African descendants, Cherokee Freemen, right? These people who have connections to the tribe. It's going to say right here, right? This is called the Emancipation Act. It's going to say right here. You guys look in right here. Unlike you guys, the Cherokee Nation and African slavery. It's always called African slavery, guys. 1619, right? This is Martin Luther King, 1619. You will remember the first Negroes landed on the shores of America, right? They got them from what? Africa. That's Martin Luther King, right? We have quote after quote. Every one of these leaders pays a pilgrimage to Africa. Every one of them. They all have
Wait, you
testimony
said Martin Luther
about
King
their.
said
This
that in
is this is not an interactive session,
1619?
right? You're trying to stop that information from coming. Her name is, of course, an African name, right? Yoruba priest, right? That's Shaka Khan, right? All of this stuff you guys are
What?
saying, Shaka Khan. Everybody can research
What are
that.
you talking
And of
about?
course, this
Oh,
right
okay.
here
Let
is
me let me
not
go to my
interactive. Our
laptop,
nation was
y'all.
born in genocide when it embraced the doctrine that the original American Indian was an inferior race before large numbers of Negroes came to the shore from this country, right? Before the Negroes came, this country was American Indian. They were all pushed to reservations. He's saying this. He's saying we're from Africa over and over. Nobody is saying what you're saying through history, period, right? So you're not connected to the civil rights movement. Homer
We.
Plessy was 1/8 African. That's what the whole entire case was over. If you guys want
Yeah,
to do
that's
evidence
a
and cut your cameras on, I would
That's a
love to talk to you.
that's a
You're
bunch of
bored
cap.
because it's
That
evidence.
that's a bunch of cap.
that's
So
not facts.
when you look
But
at
your
the
your cameras are all off, right? It's the reason
when
your cameras are off and mine is on.
Does
Because
that
you guys
have
don't
to
have anything.
do with
when
I'm
you
about
look
to
at
put my
Stop claiming our
camera
anything?
history.
on 05.
Stop claiming our
No.
history, y'all.
Ain't nobody
MLK
claiming
didn't
your
claim y'all.
history. You're still running
Medgar
away
Evers
from
didn't
what
claim
we
y'all.
talking about.
Medgar
Hush.
Shaka
Evers didn't
Khan, an
claim y'all.
American singer.
Medgar Evers is not
You're
an
giving me a
American Indian.
migraine. Do you hear yourself talking? Do
He
You
don't.
you?
hear me talking too. You're trying to
You
stop the
don't. You
So
discussion
don't
from
hear
happening.
so
yourself talking.
You're
so
not
I
you're not
if
connected to
swear.
this history.
I
You're not
swear.
hey
connected
My
to our history.
9-year-old
hey
makes more
hey
sense
R
than you.
historic
We're
hey oh
reading
Wait,
05 if that's
Medgar
what
let
they call
Evers'
you anyway
words. A key
oh
civil rights
05
hero, and nobody wants to acknowledge what he's saying because it's a
oh
disconnect
05
with reality.
you
It's a
you you're
disconnect with
African,
reality.
you're African, and if you're not African,
wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna unalive your family.
Once
Are you
again,
still Indian?
So
You
at
say you Indian, but I'm
so
13,
gonna call you
somebody
African,
gave
and if you don't
her.
call yourself African, I'm gonna unalive your family. Are you
these
still
people
Indian?
are African descendants. That means you're cowards. You can't
If
stand up for
you're
yourself.
in,
Wait, no,
You're a
since you're
coward
a
then.
coward for shaking the hand of somebody
you're
that
You're
called us
not
Indian,
our people, bro.
alligator
That's
bait,
all.
you a
You're
coward.
not
How
our
about that?
people. You're
God
How
not our
about
damn.
you're a
people, bro.
coward? That's the
You
cowardly
trying to get
thing to
me to
do.
verify a quote I didn't hear, as
You were
opposed to
there the
acknowledging
whole
what's on the
time.
screen?
Stop playing.
You don't want to
Stop
acknowledge what's on the
playing.
screen, so you're talking
Um,
about alligator bait, which I
C3,
never
put up the
heard,
proof for me.
and I
Put
don't
up the
care about,
proof. She got
because
the
we can
Man,
allow
highlight,
this to our
highlight,
ancestors
highlight
saying
it.
it.
I ain't
Put
got
up the
past this
proof for
damn
me,
dude.
But wait,
C3.
wait,
Hey,
wait,
hey
wait, wait, wait.
dude.
Shaka
But
Khan is
can we all
Blackfoot.
agree? Can we all agree that African
Dr.
American
Khan,
is
you
not
got
Yeah,
the quote of
Blackfoot?
her
That's what
acknowledging her
African
African
American
roots.
is
We have
not
the
really
quote. Would you
Yeah,
like to
Black.
see the
Shaka
quote?
Probably
Khan
comes from
is
Native
not an
You don't want to
American,
see her
African.
quote.
Cut
Y'all
the
don't want to see the
crap.
Cherokee,
quote.
Cut
You
the
guys
crap.
don't
Cheyenne,
want to see
Cut
quotes.
the
You
crap.
guys don't want to see
Cut the
MLK
Blackfoot.
crap.
quotes.
you don't want
And it's
Hold
not
on,
even
You
the
wait a
don't
to
want to
point.
see her
minute.
see it.
That is
video of
not the
her actually
point.
saying shit.
That's why it's
You
five
don't want
people.
to
That's
see
the
her
reason why
video.
you will only talk to
You
a
don't want
person
to
like
see
me,
her
Miss
video.
Fabia, on the panel.
God damn it. I can't. I got. Hold on. I'm going to say this and then I'm going to take it off. Shaka Khan's words, her motherfucking self, y'all. Not what some reporter tried to say. All right, let me flip my camera around. Shit, I tried to take the shit off, but shit didn't come off. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to flip my camera around. Is it off? Okay, let me flip my camera around. Shaka Khan, her words herself. Shaka Khan, my pick for Fine Women Fridays is Pam Gearer. We both proudly come from Native American ancestry. She's Cheyenne. I'm Blackfoot. Shaka Khan words from the horse's mouth. Let me take it off Showtime so you guys can see. I'm gonna put it on the big screen.
Like I said, a video of her herself.
He ran. He like
Huh?
swiper, no
We
swiping.
6 for 0, y'all. We in
He like
Look,
swiper
what?
on
he ran because
the
he said,
swiper, no swiping. Say some
I'm gonna
shit
get
and
off, y'all.
run.
Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night, bro.
Oh, he
Because my phone
petty.
finna die anyway, and my daughter want me to read her a
Y'all ready for the
for her.
quote?
So I'm gonna see
Yeah,
y'all.
that's
Nobody
My
trying to hear
daughter.
costume.
what you
That's
gotta say,
costume.
05.
That's costume.
Nobody,
Women
don't
don't wear
disrespect
Indian
It's
war
not a
O5.
bonnets.
Man, shut
Women
your
don't
costume.
wear
That's
Indian
the
war
real
bonnets.
05, don't come
motherfucking
up here
deal.
disrespecting. Do not come
Secondly,
up here
it's
disrespecting.
not your
She
culture because you
claimed
don't
that
wear
she
Six
Indian.
for
isn't
This is the
zero,
Indian.
Queen's
That's
Indian
what the
y'all.
hell
culture.
she
You're claiming you're
is.
from the
Do
plantation
not come
south.
up here
Women did not wear
disrespecting.
that. And you're
Stop
not
Can you
going to
put
show
me on
evidence
mute?
to suggest
Shaka
that.
disrespecting.
Khan words
Do not
herself,
It's
disrespect
costume.
y'all.
O5.
That's not,
Carry your
women did not
ass
wear
O5
Indian,
with that.
Queen's
Do not
Indian
come up
feather
here
war bonnets. Y'all know
disrespecting.
that. And
Do
y'all know
not
that.
come up
And
here
you know I'm not lying.
disrespecting
That's
Chaka
not Queen
Khan.
Show
Indian.
woman through
Do
history.
not
Show
come
a
up here
woman through
disrespecting.
history wearing it.
She
Nobody's
says she's an
disrespecting you. I'm
Indian. Do not
showing our
come up here
ancestors.
disrespecting.
My ancestors stay in the African
She is
descendants, and
not
nobody
this.
wants to
She
talk
is
about it.
not an African.
She says she's an African. I can show that.
He did not say she
Y'all
was an
don't want to see that though.
Can you
African.
put
Y'all don't want
Cynthia?
to
Can you
see
put
that
me
though,
on the
y'all.
screen? Can you put
Y'all
me
He
on the
did
afraid to
not
screen?
see
say she
that.
was an African.
Bet money. Put money up,
Can you put
y'all.
me on the screen real
Who
quick?
I'm
said who's
not
taking that
giving
bet
you
from me?
shit, oh 05.
Right?
What?
Ain't nobody taking that
Indian
bet.
chief,
Big
Who
Indian
that,
white
nigga.
oh
horse,
05?
eagle
We
in
know it's black
Paris.
Indians, bro. We
Big
know it's
Indian
Please,
black
nigga.
would you
Indians. Those
Big
please
Indian
people
nigga.
speak?
Oh 05,
claim the African
hush.
heritage.
At this
Those people
No,
claim
point,
the
they
African
you can
heritage.
think
don't.
We
what
know
you
it's black
want. Ain't
Indians.
nobody
No,
Nobody's
we
ever
listening
debated
except
not.
that.
for you.
We 7-0, y'all.
You
Cause he
listen.
really think he's
Right now, I'm
smart.
the only
He
person who
really
put
think
stuff on the
he's
screen.
smart.
Y'all
We
showing
gonna
pictures
slap
of people
hands
that
with
we already know.
Africans that hate him. You can be
Secondly,
African all you
nobody is
want
saying what you're
to.
saying.
Indian
Nobody
Your history
cares,
is
chief.
oh
invisible.
05.
Your
Nobody
history
cares.
is
Go
invisible.
back
I
and
just challenge
Oh
you.
go
my
be a heckler to some.
God.
I
Oh
challenge you with
five.
Shaka Khan. You did not accept the
Oh
challenge.
five. It
Hey,
says Indian chief, white horse, eagle in
Yeah, you
Paris.
screenshot it from Pinterest. We know these pictures. We've
That's
seen these
not
pictures before.
Pinterest.
This has nothing to do with the civil rights movement. This is not your history. Stop claiming
What
our
are you
history.
talking about?
I'm
Don't
What
showing
are you
don't
Martin
try
Luther
to
talking
King
don't
quotes. I'm
about?
run
showing
now.
Medgar
Don't
Evers
run.
quotes.
You were
I'm
just
showing
talking
Fannie Lou
about
Martin
Hamer
Luther
quotes.
King was
Those people
Cherokee.
are African descendants.
What you
They're
talking
not
about? I
you.
just showed you
They're
Shaka
not you.
you was just
Khan.
talking about Indians. You were not talking
Right?
about the
And then I can
civil
show a
rights.
Shaka Khan quote, but nobody took me up on the
Shaka
challenge.
You're a
Khan's
misplaced
words
Indian, oh 05. How you feel
herself.
about that?
No, listen,
You're an
I'm not
Indian,
telling
oh
you who you
05.
are. I'm
He
just saying
never
stop
Oh
claiming
05.
our
said
You
history.
just
That's all.
shit.
told her who she
I'm
is.
saying stop claiming our history. I got the quote of her
It's
saying it
not
though.
your
It's not like I'm making
history.
it
But
up.
this is
Y'all make
her
stuff up.
word. She's saying she's
She said that she was an
misplaced.
Indian.
but
She
but
She's
claimed
bro,
she
That's
claiming
was
her
not.
an
indigenous
She
African
roots,
claimed
Craps.
American.
it.
I have a quote of her acknowledging her African heritage. I can show that.
Oh
Show
my
it. I'm
fucking
gonna
but
put you on the
bro,
big
bro,
screen.
African American doesn't have a history. It doesn't have a heritage.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
Like
Oh five, you
no,
gotta answer one of
Absolutely it
these
does.
questions on the
Nigerian
background.
Americans do, Ghana Americans do, but African
You gotta.
Americans don't have a culture.
What are you talking
African Americans have a
about?
culture? Are you sure about that?
taking my
It's
Africa,
not
butt
your
ate.
Africa is
culture.
a continent.
It's not your
Africa
culture.
is a continent.
It's
Africa is a
not your
continent.
culture.
But
It's not
Africa
your
is a
culture.
continent.
It's not your culture.
But
That
no, hear
ain't
what I'm
your
saying. But
culture.
no. But hear what I'm saying.
Right?
You
Africa is
Y'all
a
want to
African
see?
oh
continent. It
five.
has
That's not
nation.
your
It has
culture.
nations within it. But Africa has nations within it, and
What does
those
he call on his
nations
book,
have
y'all? What
culture.
does he call on his book?
Oh five,
What
what
does he
tribe
call on
in
his book?
Africa do you
Hold on, I
belong
stepped
to?
away
What
from
does he
my
call on his
phone.
book, y'all?
Hold on, let me see. I stepped away from my phone. Child, Claude
What are
McKay.
our Harlem
African
Renaissance
American
poets
knowledge.
calling their books?
What tribe in Africa do you belong
But
to?
but
Oh
African
I
five.
American
Right?
life.
So nobody
Who
wants to
is
talk about.
this?
We're acknowledging their
no
words. We're
no.
not dealing with my
I get
claims. We're
Wait a
not dealing
minute.
with your
I see the
claims.
book.
We're
I see the
dealing
book.
with what people stated.
Oh five.
Our history.
Who is this?
Claude McKay. He's a
Claude
Harlem
McKay,
Renaissance poet. One of
a
many, but a
Harlem
collection of
Renaissance
poems.
poet. All right, I'm about
Huh?
to look him up. I'm about to look
Yeah,
him
look them
up.
up. And look up those
But no,
Africa
look at
poems.
like okay. I may be sounding off the key with this, but have y'all seen that trailer of The Color Purple when Celie's sister was like, "I went to school and they was teaching us about we come from
A
Africa."
Jamaican
Yeah.
American writer and poet.
So once again, the Cherokee Nation, right? 1831, they create the first Cherokee newspaper. We have our first African
Oh my
newspaper
God.
created the same year. It's reality. Oh my God, he's sharing facts that I can verify in real
It's
time,
not
and I don't have
facts.
any
He
facts.
was
I'm gonna keep my
born
camera
in
off and make up
Jamaica,
stuff. So
y'all.
what he's saying is this. What he's saying is this. They're
Taking
saying
my butt
they're
itch.
freeing the African slaves. They're freeing the African slaves. The African. Y'all want to see it? Right? It says this. The said delegation are
But
hereby
his stuff
emancipated
was
Shaking
about both
ass butt
Jamaica and
racist.
America.
emancipation of all slaves in the Cherokee Nation and African slavery. It says that hundreds of times.
Cherokee
African
Nation.
slavery. Yes, the freedmen of the Cherokee Nation are all African descendants. That's correct.
No, they're
That is
not.
not
No, No, they're
Negro.
not.
Once
They're
again,
What
not
the
let's read
hell?
it again. Y'all
true.
want to read it?
What are you
Let's read it, yo.
talking about?
What are you talking
That's
about? I'm going to read a document.
That's
that's
This is
not
not
called the
true.
Act
true.
of Abolition Slavery in the Cherokee Nation. This is an act by the Cherokee Nation.
Hold on. I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna take it off Showtime, and I'm gonna put you back on the big screen. Oh five. So Claude McClay, a Jamaican American writer and poet, right? A majority of his work was on what the Harlem Renaissance, right? He was a central figure in the Harlem Renaissance. So I'll give you that. I'll give your team a point for that. Since you're right about that, okay? But the work, the focus of his work was mostly around what was going on in Jamaica and America. So it wasn't just one sided. He was talking about two places. So you have to decipher between his work on which place he's talking about. But I'm gonna do some more work into his background. I'm gonna let you go now, O five. I'm gonna take it off Showtime.
We're dealing in with how these people identify. These people identifying as African descendants. That's the
All
issue.
right, I'm gonna look up to see if that's how he
Somebody
identified.
saying
If it came out
lies,
his mouth.
but the thing is,
This is
do
all
you
Yeah,
want to
hold
look at his
deflection.
work? Do y'all want to look at
But a
reality,
lot
or do
of
y'all
them
just
were
want to
with
make
the
up
blue
stuff with your cameras
language.
off? Right? It sounds like y'all want
This
to
is
make up
all
stuff with your cameras off.
deflection.
Too.
To
You are
me, I'm
deflecting like a
deflecting, but
mother.
I'm actually able to verify
Yes, you're
sources for
deflecting.
everything I'm
Yes, you
saying.
are.
So
Yes.
once again, let's look at the Cherokee Constitution, right? Where it talks about African slaves within a nation, right? Let's look
Go
at the
ahead, I'll
Cherokee
put you on the big
Emancipation
screen.
of 1866. Where it's talking about freeing African slaves, ending African slavery. Why are they saying African slavery?
I'm
Right?
gonna
You want
put
to
you
read
on
Yes,
the
it?
big
I'm
screen
Haitian
next,
and I'm
Savage.
Indian.
Savage.
So what? Yes,
Huh?
I'm mixed. I'm Haitian and I'm Indian. Go. So
Okay, we're
what?
not talking about you. We're
What
talking about
is
the
your
Cherokee
point?
Nation. Nobody cares about who you are. We're talking
I
about the
wasn't
history.
talking to
Oh,
I
that's
don't
you,
care
O
about you then.
five.
nice.
Who are you talking to then?
Somebody
Who are
in
you
the
talking to then?
comments.
Oh, okay. Who cares? I don't care. I'm talking
Okay.
about the Cherokee
Okay. Good
Nation,
for you.
right?
Good for
The
you.
Cherokee Nation. This is the
Hey.
reality. Y'all don't
hold
want
on,
to
hold
deal
on,
with
hold
it.
on, fam. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, no, no. I'm not finna let you pass with that. So in that 1866 treaty, it said the word African in it.
I just showed everybody. Here,
Show it again.
hold
Show
on.
it again.
Let's do it nice and big. It's going to say African slavery, nice and big. It's going to say African slavery over and over. Put it on the big screen. I don't think nobody can see it. Abolish what?
All right, you right after this, O five. What you got up here, Savage?
Nah, I just got off work.
What you got on your back screen? What's that talking about?
This is from Leonard Peltier. He
Hmm.
sent me a personal message. This was just I don't know why I'm doing this. I just got off work. And I'm not
Y'all,
afraid to show my face.
this is a native friend. He came in and he was honest. He said he only gonna talk about his tribe and what he know. He ain't gonna make no wild claims about us not being here or not. He respects who we say we are. He said that on my panel a couple of times. Okay, for the new people who haven't been in here. Go ahead, Savage.
Yeah. Thanks, C3. Wow. I join all
No
your lives.
problem.
Always cool, Sorry about that. But yeah, I just got off work just now. So I just got back home. I wanted to show this. I don't know why I'm showing this, but
The O five drop. What happened to O five? He was next. I would take it on Showtime because all he put it on Showtime because he waited to stop talking. I was interested in what you had up on the panel. He left. I even said I was gonna give his. I gotta be a woman of my word. I said because he was right about that one thing. I will
Fucker.
give them a point.
Got me
I
fucked up.
gotta be. I gotta keep my word, y'all. I gotta be a woman of my word because we Indians. Indians held true to their word contracts.
I honestly want to know the point of mentioning me being Haitian and Indian. Like, I know that I'm mixed. I never said I was one thing. People are ignorant as shit.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
he also kept speaking about Cherokee through via website, not the actual treaty itself, like the brother was pointing out.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
We
Y'all,
good.
y'all notice that they keep just saying Cherokee, Cherokee, Cherokee. Ain't nobody said that the Kitawas do anything.
right,
Have
right.
you
Facts.
noticed that? And
Hey,
I put it in the comments every time I hear it, but nobody's catching on. They not
That
catching on. They
that's
don't
like
know any
saying African
Kitawa history
American because it came
whatsoever.
later.
All they know is
African native.
Cherokee misnomer history. They know no history of anything beyond everything that was remixed and renamed.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's a reason why he ran. Cause look, he was
That's what
finna
we do
pull that
all the
art. He
time.
was finna pull that treaty back up, and like he just said, that wasn't even the actual treaty. And I was gonna pull the actual treaty up and show you what they actually said about the so-called Negroes that's under the Cherokee Nation.
And he can't
So come
even
play that
be
game. I got time tonight, fam. Come play that game.
he can't
Today
even
I
be a
got time,
sensible
cuz.
he can't even be a sensible
We got
person and be
time. We
like,
got
you know
time.
what? You right.
Man,
That
Time
was
is a
effed up
word.
for what he can't even be a sensible person and said that is effed up what the Africans said about us. He can't even be sensible to admit that he's wrong. So you know what? He might be an African because Indians, we can admit when we wrong because we got integrity.
Okay, so curiosity is the cure in the comments. It's a video of Caucasians saying Cherokee had white T slaves. Again, nobody gives a fuck what Cherokees did, period, point fucking blank, because we wasn't fucking Cherokee. Anybody who grandma said that they had Cherokee in their butt was fucking Kituwa. So
Right.
Kituwas didn't own shit because nobody was. They changed the fucking name and changed the goddamn people by the time anybody owned slaves. By the time anybody had the fucking association of having a civilization that was associated with the government, because the Kitawa civilization was not associated with the government that you all motherfuckers deal with whatsoever. Iroquois Confederacy, maybe. These motherfuckers, hell no. So nobody gives a shit about Cherokees on the slaves. Because them wasn't the real fucking Cherokees, them was the fuckboys who signed up for the misnomer
Yeah,
nonsense and was bleached the fuck out. So them fuckboys
real
on the
talk.
slaves. Don't talk about my people
Hello?
not in no fucking slaves. Because we
I
got
don't know
them.
what happened on 5 and why it dropped you.
And if it was
Somebody's
So,
background is loud, by the
if it were
way.
listen and to reference us owning any slaves, if my cousin got sold off with a bad contract across town and I own land and had a sharecropping business and I had a better contract for him, I'm gonna buy out his contract because they're contract workers, not no goddamn Slavic slaves,
information.
and I'm
I
gonna
got,
let
I
him
got the
live
Yeah,
and he gonna
Choctaw,
come work over
and I
here.
have the Seminole
yeah.
as well, seeing the African slaves as well. Both,
Nobody
I have all of them.
Nah, brother is talking the
said.
truth though.
Yeah,
You
you
literally
don't know
ignored
that the
everything I just
What's his
Choctaws
said.
had
name?
liberated slaves,
We have the
and they
Choctaw
even brought
Emancipation
back
Letters.
some of the
Oh,
Africans
Ali.
Listen.
Yeah,
because
We have
they
the
didn't like
Choctaw.
how they
Listen,
was
it
being
doesn't affect
treated.
you because these
Can I
people
get
had
the screen?
African
Can I get the
slaves.
screen? Can I get
We
the
start
Right?
screen?
telling
We're
people
not
about
African
their own
slaves.
tribes.
Hey, yo,
Okay,
Can
you
We're
I
not
don't
ask?
want
African
Can I
me
ask
to
slaves.
him
tell
a
you
No.
question?
about
See, what's
One
not
Right?
what's
It
question.
has
happening
Africans.
nothing to
right
do
here?
with you.
Listen,
Okay,
this
I
what he
don't
fucking
give a
up right
what
shit.
here.
is
I
a
can say
Show
what
fight?
I
me.
want to
Why are you
say.
mad then?
I
It has
got it. I
nothing to
got it.
do
I
with
got
you.
it. I got it.
I don't care.
This
I'm saying don't tell
Who
people
got it?
about
He
their
got the suit up. Let
individual
the guy take over with
tribes
the suit up.
Careful.
if
I
you're
got
not
it.
a
I
part of their
got it. I got it.
tribes. That's all I'm
Historic.
saying.
Hey,
Historic.
excuse me.
So
Hey,
where
would
you
you
Go
where
mind
where
ahead,
inviting
you
me?
Aboriginal. Let
where,
Aboriginal go, y'all.
where you're
So you
messing
can
up
read
right now with this argument?
505.
Where you're messing up with this argument? Oh five is this. All right.
Reading it? Yeah.
I didn't. Nobody's saying you're incorrect about tribes owning slaves, but you're literally disnoting and discontinuing the simple fact that we could have just been like, all right, he looked like us, da 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 da. Let's go ahead and get him out of this situation, cop him out of his contract, because you need to understand the simple fact that these are contract
Can you show
workers.
it? Can you show that though? I'm
Listen,
interested in seeing it. Can you show it?
are
I'm
you?
listening,
I'll
but
put
can
you
you
on
show
the
it though?
big
I want to
screen
see it
if
as
you
well.
want to. If you got it to pull it up, Aboriginal. I'll put you
Yeah,
on the
It,
yeah,
big
they
it,
give
screen.
him 500 points. He killing me.
listen,
Listen, can you show it?
it ain't
I
nothing that
mean,
has
I
to
know
pull
Keep
you're
up.
showing
right,
it,
though.
bro.
I know you're
I'm not.
right.
All
We
I'm
know
trying to
you're
do is
right.
just.
So just
I'm
can
just
you
trying
show
to
us
give
though?
him.
Shut
I'm just
up
trying
and
to.
let him
You think
talk.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
Y'all
debate
don't
you?
even
We,
listen
we
to
know you're
me.
right. I know. We
Oh my
believe you.
God,
Show
dog.
it.
Listen,
are
Let me
these
update
questions
our
more for
score.
unity or
Let's
C
finish it,
diversity?
three,
y'all.
C3. Just let
You
me say
killing it, bro. We just want to see it.
you.
Can we see
I,
it?
ain't nobody trying to kill. See you up here for all the points and attention and
No,
whoring
I'm up here for the
attention. I'm not
evidence.
here for
I got
that.
mine on the screen
That's
though.
not what I'm here for.
And mine is wrong. Yours is
I'm
right.
only
Show us.
giving you.
Right here.
I'm not
That's
giving you
mine.
something to
Give
debate
him
you
some more
about,
points,
bro.
y'all. Hype
Would
him
you
up.
shut the fuck up and let me say what the fuck I have to say?
Can you show
Yeah,
it?
Like,
let him
not
finish.
long
Let him
winded
finish.
like your ass. Shut up.
Careful.
I actually got evidence,
Somebody
bro.
said that to me, and I
block. What the hell I'm saying is I'm giving you another reference point to have a fucking perspective on why these
Get your camera
places.
off.
Oh my fucking god! Why these?
Get your camera off.
Would you shut the fuck up,
Shut
bro?
up and let him
Oh
Would you
my,
talk.
that's
shut
Jesus
the
fucking
annoying,
fuck up?
Christ.
You're the type of
Okay,
mother.
let him
You
bro. We
finish.
supposed to be
listen.
building,
You're the
bro.
type of person that gets sent addresses because I want you to talk like this in my face. Shut the fuck up for 5 fucking minutes. I'm only saying
You're not going to shut
that
up when I produce evidence, so
bro.
what's the difference?
Oh
When
my
you get your own
god.
fucking live, you can talk all the fuck you want to. What I'm saying is this. At the end of the fucking day, there are tribes, which are families, which are clans that would buy out contracts to get their own people back where the fuck they're supposed to goddamn be. And on the friendly side of shit, we saw Cuzzo over here getting fucked up and might have had a heart for his bitch ass. Cause at this point, that's all the fuck y'all act like, and bought you out of a fucking contract and helped you not have to deal with the fuckery you was dealing with from the underhanders. But no, you don't want to accept that either. You don't want y'all, the NAs don't want to accept that there's two people here. You don't want to accept that we actually helped you motherfuckers when y'all was over here in a fucking way. And that's why you get the position to even have a fucking mouth to talk greasy, is because we helped you get that shit. But you don't want to believe that. It's got to be a default. You got to be right. It's always what the fuck what you preaching with this dumb shit all the fucking time. And you can't have a discussion like a man without trying to debate like you think you're going into a presidential election. But if you was, you would be biting out here because you slow as shit. And this shit is tiring, bro. Understand that there's another perspective beyond the bullshit that you pull the fuck out your hat. There's other knowledge besides the shit that you think you fucking know. You are not correct 100% of the fucking time, boy. You got low percentages, my nigga. You got low percentages, okay? Like your sperm count right now. The shit's getting to be redundant, bro. Because all you do is come with the fallacies, bullshit, and rhetoric, and that's all you know. You don't know anything past a certain fucking date. Your ass never says a fucking thing about anything past 17 anything. You're whack, bro. You're whack.
All right. So look, I really want to have a back and forth dialogue with him so I can really just go ahead and expose him. So look, by your logic, since most of us are so-called Africans, right? There shouldn't be any laws deeming Indians as Negroes, right? By your logic, because we finna go there tonight, fam. There should not be a law calling a Indian a Negro, period. So when you get up here, our historic, we are finna go there tonight, fam. I'm not finna play with you, fam. You done already low key to piss me off not pulling up the real treaty and showing them somebody's excerpt of that shit using the word African and American in a time where they wasn't even using the word African. Like, bro, you not finna play these games up here tonight. You but to have your shit together, bro, because we finna go there tonight, fam. Don't run. Don't say your phone about to go dead. Put that bill on the charger right now. Your computer, I need you to go put it on the charger right now because we finna go there tonight. I don't want to hear nothing about your phone don't work. Get ready, my boy. I'm gonna ask you this question. By your logic, there should not be a law that is deeming an Indian a Negro. Yes or no? And I'm gonna land my American plane.
All right. There we go, guys. So here's what we need you to do, right? It's real simple. I need everybody to verify the authenticity of this letter. It's not hard, right? Cherokee Constitution, 1827, published in 1828. All you have to do is just verify, does it exist? Article 3, Section 4, does it say this? Everybody can verify that. right? Because somebody said African wasn't used. So all you have to do is verify it, right? It's pretty simple stuff. The thing is, right now, what I'm going to show everybody is this right here, guys. All right, because what we need to see is verification of what you're saying. Somebody mentioned something about these contracts being bought up, right? Show it, right? Everybody's camera is off but mine's, right? This right here is the one of the
No,
original
give me
laws
credit,
by
oh
the
05. I
Constitution.
pulled up some things on my screen
So
too.
listen, once again, 1819, right, is saying that no slave can own any property, right? No slave can own any property. That's 1819, right? So it's contradicting what everybody else is saying, right? And the second part of this, the most important part of this is my ancestors are confirming our history. While you guys make claims, my ancestors are confirming their history. They are all reconnecting to Africa, right? Martin Luther King, in his 1957 speech to Ghana, he is saying Ghana, our ancestral homeland, inspired African independence. Right here, this is SNCC. They're all going to Guinea, right? All of them are paying money, raising money from these churches to go back to their ancestral homeland, right? They're not connecting to the Indian civil rights movement, right? It's a total different movement. The second part of this is too. I wish we had more time because I actually have evidence. I'm like, yo, right? He's saying 344 years. That's Medgar Evers, one of our most important figures, right?
Yeah, you know I show evidence, oh 05. Stop playing with me.
Okay, for 105, you came up here with something we won't even talking about. Okay, and I'm gonna take everybody's advice in a comment, and I'm not gonna give you my energy, my precious gold, and I'm gonna give my American energy. I mean, playing to Amaru because I kind of want to see him kick your ass. So C3, could you I'm gonna say I'm gonna give my American playing energy to Amaru because I really want to see him kick his ass. I'm done.
What up, everyone? How's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's day is going good. Mine went pretty good.
Peace, savage.
Um,
You been talking to them elders lately?
uh, just been working, moving houses,
Moving houses?
doing what I do best. Yeah, building houses, moving houses, just doing. But right here, what I'm showing is a letter personally to
I
me.
can't
That's
see
me. That's
your
my
screen.
name.
I can't see
You
it.
can't see it?
It's yeah. Make sure you press save.
Oh shit! Is it just green?
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
showing your paw.
Oh, now can you see it?
It was up at first. No, I don't know why it went away.
Hmm. Hold on.
That's weird.
Give me a second. All right. It should be up there. And if it ain't, so be it. But if y'all see this,
Yeah, it's
read
still
it.
not.
This is
No,
this is me,
it's
and
still not
this is
showing.
my mom.
I can't see anything. Try cutting your camera on and off.
Hmm.
Are you in the app?
Yeah.
You ain't got no other app up, like you in both, like you in another app real quick. Sometimes it does that. Where you leave the
Yeah,
app,
I did have another app open. Yeah, that
that's
yeah.
probably why. Yeah. Okay. Now
See it
try.
now?
Now I see. Yeah. Now I
Yeah,
see you.
all right. Sweet. Thanks.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
have
this
to.
is a
I'm gonna have to
personal
let you go
message
again
for
because your time is over. Oh no. I'm gonna give you an encore. I'm gonna give you an encore. All right. Go ahead. Beautiful nose. I know French. Are you there?
Hello.
No, he left. Peace,
Yeah.
boss up. How you doing?
I'm fine and very well, and I thank you guys for the forum and the platform. I'm not here to spark any negative energy. I just like to bring some attention if possible. I'm Cape Verdean. I live here in America. Cape
What are you
Verdean.
converting to?
No, I said I'm Cape Verdean.
Oh, Cape Verdean.
Cape
Oh,
Verdean.
okay.
Yeah,
Where's that at?
that's in Africa. We're one of 11 African islands that combine. We was actually one of the. If you look at our islands, you see my complexion compared to, let's just say, my little cousin right here. We vary because obviously it's just like a lot of other spots that Portugal came through and did they dirt to, right? So
Mm-hmm.
reality, I just wanted to bring up like some real attention. What we going through is that we here in this country, we tap back to our island like a lot of people who do that migrate from Africa to here to the country. And mind you, I don't know if you guys are even hip to what's really going on in the world. Like you got the war in Russia.
Do you believe everybody comes from Africa?
What do you mean? Do I believe everybody come from Africa? No, I don't believe a lot of these Caucasians come from Africa.
Do you believe all black people come from Africa?
I believe the root. I believe the original root comes from Africa. You know what I mean? I believe if you really look at where original man started from, now you got to
I
understand.
believe they come from South America.
You believe they come from South America?
Yep, I believe we started in South America and traveled upward into
And
North America.
migrated.
Yep.
Well, hey, you mind if I use your platform for 2 seconds? I just want to bring on my page. If you go, we're collecting food to send to Cape Verde. Right now, the war in Ukraine is killing us, and right now it's causing the food crisis to drop it, and a lot of food is getting stopped. So appreciate, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't wish that type of environment on them people. But I'm not gonna lie. I care about what's going on here before anything else. I want to
Nah,
help my American Indians that's, starving and stuff.
Nah, I understand as well. I just try to help any people who's doing anything just for the simple fact, man, we're humans. But like I'm also looking out for mine as well as you is for yours. But I thank you for your
Exactly. As you should. Make sure you
as
look
we
out for your
supposed to.
people.
Hey, yo, man, because mind you, that's how we all link and we really understand who's real in this game. Because you know what?
Okay.
It's really just a battle of good versus evil. We just stop forgetting that. You know?
I have I have a question for you.
Yes, sister.
We had an African come over here and call our people gator babies. How did that make you feel?
Ignorant. I think that's just a sign of ignorance. Where first and foremost, when you denigrate any individual down to any sort of how you want to say some sort of mythology or use of slander or use of any sort of words that would just take them from being the whole natural person or the creation that Allah done gave them. Because mind you, I'm a Muslim man, so when I sit there and I speak, I got to speak from a spiritual sense and understanding that, like when we talk about people or we even speak, a lot of people don't even carry themselves with like real principles. If you look at it, the way they talk, they yell, they scream at each other, they get all boisterous, and like that's a man with principles understands that he has discipline. And discipline is you understand you think before you speak, and all actions, no matter if the other person is acting erratic or not, that's not a testament to your own character. And I think a lot of people today, man, we just seem to like deviate from that. So I think that I would say it's very ignorant for someone to come across and denigrate anybody, especially somebody of any Aboriginal. No, I just don't think that's so.
So you recognize us as the Aboriginal people of America?
Oh, of course, you know what I mean. Like, why would I
Of
not? Like, I'm not
course. Thank you. We
like
got
it's not.
people like '05 who don't. They
Respect,
think we're
respect.
pretendians. Mad respect. We love people who come and tell the truth.
Well,
Nah, I'm just saying
yeah,
don't claim our history. That's all. That's Fannie Lou Hamer. I'm saying you're not connected to my history if you're
Oh,
Indian.
shut your ass
If
up,
you're a
for
full blooded
real.
Indian, you're not connected to our history. That's our history.
All right,
So
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, fam. Look,
well, whose history? Like, you gotta
now,
understand. Like,
African
regardless of
descendants. It's
hey,
not the same
before
history.
before
my,
I
my,
get
my
into
question
this,
is
I'm gonna
this: like,
ask
you
you one
understand, all
question.
history is history. You gotta understand,
No,
history is just
African
one
descendants, we
study.
have a separate history.
Creation of
Okay,
time.
It's not
hold
it's
on,
not
y'all.
American.
Hold
But
on,
isn't
'05.
history the
Let
truth and the
Amaru
continuation
go,
of
and
time?
then I'm gonna let you and Boss Up have the conversation. Let Amaru shoot
Mhm.
your this, and I'm gonna let '05 and Boss Up have the conversation.
Now, Before I even get into this, I'm gonna ask you a question because if you do research, you should know this. Before I even read this, what does this law say right here about Indians and colored people?
Just read your law, bro.
No, 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 no.
Just read it and
That's the
explain it. I'm
no,
not interacting with you. Read and explain. I'm not going to interrupt you. Just go
no.
for it.
I want you to answer my
Nope.
question first.
I'm
What
muting
does
up.
it say?
Teach. Rock out.
Okay, bet. Okay, so look, what we got right here, we got Title Five: Citizen, Aliens, Colored Person, and Indians. We're going to go over here. Let me show you how to kick flavor, fam. All right, so I did this. Let me slide this down a little bit. Okay, so look. Now I want us to keep in mind they're talking about Indians. And what we're gonna figure out is that the colored person is the Indian. And he is also the Negro too. So dig this. Every person in whom there is an assertable I can't even see this word. Hold on. Okay, so every person in whom there is an assertable of Negro blood shall be deemed to be taken as a what? A colored person. So you looking at an Indian and you telling the Indian that, hey, he looks like a Negro, so we're gonna label him as a colored person. Let's keep going. And every person not a colored person having 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed as an American Indian. Now look, how can you look at a person and tell them that they're 1/4 of anything? Now, it says American blood, okay, except that members of Indian tribes living on reservations allotted by the Commonwealth of Virginia having 1/4 or more Indian blood and less than 1/10, of Negro blood shall be deemed tribal Indians. So as long as they are domiciled on said reservation. Code 1877. And if you want to go look at a court case about it, I want to show y'all what's interesting about this little court case right here. You go down into the title right here. Y'all probably can't even fucking see this shit. Okay,
Move
so
your camera
boom.
over some and we'll see the title. It was at the bottom, right? Or was that for a different title?
Now that's a different one. Code word.
If that's title 6,
So
that means this is title 5.
my bad. So look, I'ma just read this part right here. Y'all could probably see it a little bit. Okay, so boom. As in section read in code 1877, persons having 1/4 or more Negro blood were deemed colored. Under the code of 1924, every person having 1/10 or more Negro blood shall be deemed colored. So they're showing you at first it was mm, at first it was 1/6, and then when you go to 1924, it go to a tenth. So they using these percentages, but I wanted to show y'all this. McPherson versus Commonwealth. Okay, was held that a woman whose father was white and whose mother's father was white and whose great grandmother was a brown complexion, but not a Negro in the sense of the section of 1877. So basically, since it was only her great grandmother that was a Negro, she can still be deemed as an Indian. So look, I rest my case on that and I land my American plane and I want you to answer my question. Why is there a law deeming Indians to be colored persons? And why is there a percentage on a person's ancestry? And I land my motherfucking plane.
Yeah, so it's very simple. I'm going to show everybody a court case called Jones versus the Commonwealth, and it's going to provide everybody context, right? And it's going to explain that Negro in Virginia law means African descent, right? So it's called Jones versus Commonwealth, right? This right here is what I came up here to show. I came up here to show the civil rights people, Fannie Lou Hamer being one of them. This is her quote, right? I showed Medgar Evers' quote saying it's we came in 1619. That's what I came up here for, right? But now I gotta pull up these court cases. But once again, I'm gonna let you
When
take
was
it
he
away and give us some
born?
more
Oh
context of the
five.
court case. Huh?
When was Medgar
What'd you
Evers
say?
born? When was he born?
In the 1920s, same time as them. They were all born around the early 20s. Um,
Oh, so you lived
MLK.
through
I
the
showed MLK's
Reconstruction
quote.
Act. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, so I showed MLK's quote. I showed this is Fannie Lou Hamer's quote. Our four parents were mostly brought from West Africa, the same place that we visited. Right, we were brought to America, and our four parents were sold. Our four parents were sold. Right. She went specifically to the regions around Guinea, Sierra Leone. She went to those countries. Right. We have confirmation. All these people are stating this throughout their documents, throughout their history. That's part of their oral tradition as well. So you recognize her oral tradition. That's the reason why I came up here to show. Don't connect to Fannie Lou Hamer, Medgar Evers, MLK, any of the civil rights heroes, because all those people acknowledge African heritage, and as well as all the people in the 1800s. They're all stating, I have quotes for every single one of them, acknowledging the African heritage. In terms of what he showed, if you notice what he kept showing was people, it's called hypodescent. Hypodescent means a percentage of African blood means you are now deemed to be colored, right? All it took was a small portion. Every if
Who
you're
came up with
referencing,
that term? Do you
But
know?
huh?
no.
Do
How
you
would they
know
So
who
once
distinguish
came
again,
up
here's
with
what I'm
African?
going to do. As
hypodescent?
opposed to just
'Cause I never
freestyling, you're going
heard
to
of that
freestyle.
before.
So you're going to rebuttal me. You're going to rebuttal me. I'm going to pull up Jones
Yeah,
versus the
everybody gonna get their
Commonwealth.
chance to rebuttal. I was just asking a question. Like,
No,
did
no, I
he
want
know
him to
who came
rebuttal
up
me. I
with
want him
that
to be real
term?
passionate and say I'm wrong. And then what I'm going to do is just pull up Jones versus the Commonwealth. And what it's going to do is explain the Code of 1819, which he referenced. And it's going to say Code of 1819 means a person of African descent. A Negro is a person of African descent. I'm going to show that. Right? So you can go freestyle and say I'm wrong, right? While I pull this up.
I'm
All
Go
I'm
right,
ahead,
you
I'm,
go,
I'm
go
done?
I
ahead.
got
Go
a
ahead,
lot
Mo.
of
You
time in
defend
my
it,
Okay,
man.
pool
so
on five, so I'm
But
gonna
Mike,
fact
but
check everything.
Give him some more
after
likes,
my
y'all.
thing is,
Give him
I
some
just read
followers.
Like
this law to
like
you,
the tap the screen, y'all. Share the live.
Tap the
Share
screen,
the
share the
live
live.
around.
Give him some likes, y'all.
Let's get to 20K likes.
let me go and bust his head real quick. Now look,
Bust my head up real quick.
the key word that he just said was Virginia common law, right? Hold on, let me see. Commonwealth of Virginia. I mean, put me on the big screen.
All right. Who's that? That was Armaru. Okay. Tap the screen. Let's get some Africans and blacks up in here.
Right here it says Commonwealth of Virginia. So this is the Commonwealth of Virginia making this law. So if they're making a law telling you that an Indian is a colored person, and also the Negro too, why would they make a law that says that a Negro is an African? Now,
Why would they make a law? I'm
first,
just going to show
why
you
would
what they
they
wrote.
make
I want
listen,
Pan Africans on the live
this
too.
this this went right over your head, fam. This is the Virginia common law telling you that the colored person and the Indian is the same fucking thing. Why would
He's
they
literally
make a
saying
listen?
percentage. So here's
Listen,
my
you
question for
just
you. Here's my
said,
question,
listen,
bro.
wait, no.
Listen,
You
hold on. Here's my
just
question
said,
for you.
fam,
Why are
you
they
just said,
distinguishing those two cohorts? Why are they saying
fam,
Indian blood and African blood? Why are they distinguishing both of those things within the same passage, bro?
because they
What they
can't
nowhere,
missing?
tell which is
nowhere in this
which.
passage did I say African. Did y'all hear me say the word African?
Well, why is it distinguishing Negro blood from
I
Indian blood?
said colored person,
Because they
The
can't
Indian,
tell
Negro
and
which
blood.
is
Negro.
which.
Them the only categories that we talking about. There's
Why
nothing
is it
in here about a.
distinguishing both of those people and saying percentages? When you're dealing in percentages, that means
That's the
fractions.
question you need to
Fractions
be
mean
asking
partiality.
yourself. Why are these people
Why is
putting
it
a
separate?
percentage of
If
someone's
it's all
ancestry?
Indians, if it's all
First of
Indians,
all,
you're Indians. You don't
but
have a
they
separate blood.
didn't have percentages back then. There was no DNA
They're
testing back
saying
then.
percentage. Look at the thing. It's saying
I
percentage.
know
Look,
that, but it's freaking
slow. Look,
Caucasian white people saying this. It's not
I
Oh
want.
black
I,
people
Bro,
five.
you
I
How
don't
want
did
you to
they
understand what
think
know
the
the
about
difference
this.
is.
percentage?
Like,
You
look,
How
I
did
want
they
you
freestyle
know
to
this
the
think
right
about
now.
percentage?
this.
Oh five.
I
According
want
to you, how did they know the percentage of the people?
because
It's
you
They
know
based on
didn't
he's
have the
slow,
ancestry.
so
type
you
of
got to break it
DNA
down
test
like
that we
this.
have
Okay,
today.
so look, you got a pale European looking at an Indian, right,
Look it down now.
and telling him that
Freestyle,
hey,
yes.
you have 1/10 of a percentage of Negro blood, so you know what, we're gonna label you as a colored person.
there you
I want you to
yeah.
think about what I just said. A pale
That's
person
all
telling
that.
an Indian hey, you got 1/10 of Negro blood, so we're gonna label you as a color person. Think
It
about
makes
that.
sense. That's exactly how.
You
Or are
killing
you
it, man.
not
Keep going,
using
man.
your common sense?
Keep going. You killing it, man.
I know I'm kicking your ass. Like,
Yeah.
pick your
All
chin
right, here
up
we go.
off the
I
floor,
got it.
please.
I got it. Here we go. All right. So this, in case anybody want to know what this was, right? This is the court case. It's called Jones versus the Commonwealth. Everybody's going to interrupt now because now I'm going to show Negro meaning African. So
No, I'm a land.
everybody's going to
I'm gonna let
interrupt
you show this
and get more
dumbass shit.
defensive.
Go on, let
You
him show
ready?
this dumb shit.
Okay, hold
Listen
on. I'm
now.
about to
Let me
put you on the
show
big
this dumb
screen.
shit.
Oh five.
So if
Hold
you
on. Let me put you on the big
understand,
screen first. Let me put you on the big screen first. Where you at?
yep, good.
Okay. You're on the big screen.
There you go.
Go ahead.
All right, so let me get Fannie Lou Hamer off. Shout out to Fannie Lou Hamer, my ancestor, right? My
That's your
history.
direct access ancestor?
That's my people. Those people of African descent, those are my people, right? It was like Fannie Lou
Like
Hamer.
like blood. Like that's your blood. That's what you saying?
My
Or you
kinfolk. They
just
all my
saying they
kinfolk.
just your your
Kinfolk.
kinfolk, okay?
Just like you Indian, I got those
Don't
Africans.
let me
All
find
right,
no
so
Indian up in here on five.
all right, so this is Jones versus Commonwealth, y'all, right? So this is the court case, right? And this court case is having that discussion. So this court case, when was your law produced? Is that the Third Act, Virginia, 1930? What year was that produced? That document that you're referencing. Got a year on it?
What year was your document, Amara?
Lamar, what year was the document, bro?
He was asking you.
1877.
Okay.
1887, I mean.
1877?
1887.
18,
Okay. All
1887,
right. So it's the
y'all.
same time. So this court case is 1885. So it's 2 years before that happened, right? This is a landmark court case in Virginia, right? And what it's doing is giving us some context on what they mean. So this is 2 years prior. Remember, Virginia, and if you know anything about law, you know judges interpret law. That's their job, to interpret law. They don't legislate, but they interpret the law for the state, right? So these are the judges interpreting law, right? So we're going to go down right here, and it's going to give us some context, right? The appellant submits that he's not a full Negro, but a mulatto, right? Mulatto words mean what? Partial African descent. He is not within the 1877 such and such section. A Negro is a person of the full African race, just as a white person is of the pure Caucasian race. The distinction between the Negroes and mulattoes was fully understood and recognized as a social fact in the Code of 1819. Your law also referenced the Code of 1819. It's an important foundational law in Virginia. There was no doubt as to what was a Negro. There was no doubt. You'll notice that there was no doubt. What is a Negro again? A Negro is a person of the full African race, right? Whereas a mulatto is partial. The legislature defined a mulatto by the statute. This is the statute right here, and includes all persons who have 1/4 or more Negro blood. That's what your law was talking about, right? This is the Code of 1819. So if there's any
Oh, let me
question,
mute. My
they're
bad,
letting
oh
you
five.
know. I'm gonna pull it up a little closer, guys. They're letting you know this is a person of the African race. That's what they're saying. The African race. So you can't use white man's law to defend you because white man is saying these people, these Negroes are African descendants, contradistinct from your Indians who you reference. They're not African descent.
All right, you ready for me to crack your head again?
Correct my head, bro.
Okay,
But we're looking at the
so dig
page.
this.
Remember that.
Dig this. First off, the first mistake, this is why I hate y'all fucking scholarship, bro. Can you actually give me the actual court docket, fam? Not no fucking, not the shit that you pulled up on Google, bro. I don't want to see that shit. I want the actual court case because the actual court case ain't finna use the word African. First off, now this my next question: is a Negro an African?
Right here. There you go. You see it? It's saying it. It's saying the Negroes are African. I mean, I'm not saying it. I didn't read I'm reading
No,
shit.
a Negro is not African. That's the Spanish word for black.
Okay, well, he said it's
Is
not,
A
is
so it must
Negro
not
no?
be.
is
But the
Is the
court case is
word
saying something else.
Negro? Is the word Negro only subject to being an African?
According to them,
No,
yes,
no,
that's
I don't
stated
know.
in the
According to
law.
you, I want to know
We're
your
reading the
answer.
actual court case, y'all. So
No,
these
I
are
want
all
to know
stories
your
from a
answer.
Harvard case. These are Harvard case notes, right? Whenever you have a court case, y'all take me up for yeah.
I don't know
So
who
whenever
it
you have a
is, but
court
somebody got
case,
an echo. Okay,
yeah,
wait,
whenever you
go
have
ahead.
somebody's recording, whenever you have a court case, these court cases,
Why was my report?
So whenever you have a court case, these court cases, you have something called case notes. They document the actual what occurred in the actual court case, and the Harvard keeps these things called case notes, right? And this right here, so you can find all this information right here, right? This is it, citation number, all this, the details, Jones versus the Commonwealth. These are the actual scripts, case details, all written here. So the case is actually written out. And it's stating right here is referencing the Code of 1819 and it's stating a Negro is a person of the full African race. What you can do is you can pull the case up as well, right? If you have access to this case, you should know these cases if you're really well versed on law. This is a very, very important case in Virginia. And it's letting you know a Negro is the person of the full African race. And it says it throughout the whole entire law. Right? It's stating what a Negro is. So if you're looking for a point of reference in terms of Virginia law, it's stating it in Jones versus the Commonwealth. Pull it up now, bro. We can look at it together.
Is that the actual law itself, O5?
This is the actual court case. This is
No,
the
that's
court
not the
case.
actual court case. Look, I'm
This
gonna
is
ask you
court
a simple
opinion.
question. Okay,
What are you talking about, bro?
this case, Jones versus the Commonwealth. What is the premise of the case? What is Jones doing to the Commonwealth? Why is he suing them?
Pull it up with me, bro. Pull it up with me, bro.
No, look,
Pull it
answer the
up.
question.
We're
It's a simple
looking at the
question.
court case to reference. Here's the thing about it. We just read
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness,
We were
man.
looking at the court case. No, we're looking at the court case to find out what they meant by
You
Negro.
not
And
listening, bro.
we literally read what they meant. This is the appellant submits that he is not a full
You
Negro,
giving me
but
your
a mulatto.
opinion, fam. I don't want to hear that
This is
shit,
not.
bro.
I'm not
Look,
reading my
I'm
opinion. This
asking
is
you
a
a simple
judicial
question.
opinion.
Bro,
It's
listen to
called
the
a. It's
question.
called a
Just
legal
listen to the
opinion
question. Because the question is
by
gonna
the
lead
actual
the
jurists.
question is gonna lead up to the bomb. What is
There's
Jones
no
suing the
bomb, but you're
Commonwealth for?
reading what's on the page, bro,
Oh
and
my
you won't pull it
goodness.
up. I got what you
Listen to
listen.
me.
When you
What is
reference what you got, bro, I
Jones
got it on the
suing
screen,
the Commonwealth for?
bro. I pulled up what you have. I'm
Oh
not
my
discriminating.
fucking
That's what
god.
you showed. I have it. Pull up what I got. Pull up what I got,
Why he
bro.
can't just answer the simple question,
No,
bro?
we're going to both pull up the same documents because I'm not discriminatory, right?
Okay,
Bro,
where
It's
does
saying
it
right here.
say
Look,
African at in the law?
yes, it's saying it in this legal court case.
again, you
Absolutely.
still that ain't the. I want you to pull up the exact one that I just had up. That you just had
I
up.
had what you said. I had what you had. Yes,
No, that's
it's
the
saying right here.
excerpt. That's somebody else's
Colored
excerpt. It's gonna
persons
have
of
all type of
Indian
different
descent.
words in that
I
motherfucker.
have it. This is the script right here. It's saying what it is. Indian blood is not Negro blood. They're talking about Indians living on
Bruh,
reservations
I'm
and
not finna play
distinguishing
these
Indians
games with
from
you, bro.
Negro,
You gonna
bro.
answer my question, bro. What is the premise of the case Jones versus Commonwealth? What is he suing them for? It's a reason why I'm asking you this question. What is he suing them for?
Pull up, bro. Pull up the case, man.
Oh my fucking
He
Pull up
either
the
don't
case. You
know
want to
or
read
he
the
knows
case?
and he's not trying to say it.
No, you
Okay,
want to read
look,
the case?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I
Look,
got it.
look.
I'm gonna answer it
Hold
for
up. We're
you.
gonna read the case. We're gonna
No,
read
no,
it. We're
no,
gonna
no,
read
no.
it.
You good. You good, bro.
Nope.
You
Nope. You're
good.
gonna
No,
read it.
you good, fam.
Nope.
No, you
Nope.
good,
Piper
bro.
is not going to
Why don't
answer
you
you,
pull the court
Emperor.
case up the same way I pulled yours up? Pull it up so you can examine it yourself, bro.
So dig this.
There's
This is
no
the
reason
reason
why you
why.
don't pull this
This is the
landmark court
reason
case
why
up.
I asked him this question. If a person is going to
Because you
sue
don't
the
want to pull it
common,
up, bro. You know what you saw on that
if
screen,
a
bro.
person is going to sue the Commonwealth for their identity being changed, fam, but you saying that they rejecting it. If he's going there about his identity and his nationality, what does that tell you, bro?
Let's read the court case, y'all. Y'all want to
Oh
find out?
my
Let's read it,
goodness.
right?
See,
No, the
bro,
case is just,
no.
Tap the
let's
screen,
read the
y'all. Let's
court
get
case. Let's
the
read what the
algorithm.
premise of the court case is. This is a landmark
Let's
court
get.
case. You
Can I?
realize
Hey,
Roe
Hey,
Caleb.
versus Wade. Hold
I
on, y'all.
got
Hold on,
two.
y'all.
I
Hold on.
got two
I'm going to say
small
something real
questions.
important, y'all. You realize Roe
I got
versus
two
Wade.
small questions. It's not a debate, brother.
Listen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is important because I don't think anybody understands case
Nothing
law.
you're really
When you
saying
look
is
at
that
the, hold
important.
on, y'all. Listen, stop, y'all.
I just got a
Stop.
small question,
So
bro.
listen.
You can say what you got
No,
to say.
I'm going to
It's
reply.
too
Listen, I'm going
cool.
to reply to his question. If
He
anybody
didn't
looks
ask
up
you a
any
question.
legal,
He
no,
trying to
if
help you
anybody
out,
looks
bro,
up
because you need
any
an ambulance
legal
right now, bro.
definition,
Somebody call
you're going
911,
to
please.
find a court case connected to it. All law is based on something called precedent. Precedent is based on court cases. Everything, all law is based on court cases. Court
Bro, you
cases are
cannot
precedent.
be this slow. My
Everything
little
is based
3 year
on
old
court
can get
Okay,
this
cases.
so
question,
You
bro.
can't be this slow not to understand legal precedent. That's it's called legal precedent.
look. I just got two questions, bro. One, when is race, not culture, not nationality, race, ever been admissible in law? Two,
It's saying it right here, bro.
two.
You want to see
Do
another court
you?
case where it's admissible by law?
I
Like
have
you're
two
looking at it.
questions. I have two questions. You can
I'm gonna show
look.
you another court case.
Okay, so the second question
question is, did you not say
acceptable in social law, as in the law of of like the social status, not by law or in law. I'm just asking for clarity
Let's
on
read
both
it.
of those.
Let's read it, bro. Let's read it. Let's read exactly what it says. We don't have
Oh
to sit there
man.
and worry about it. That's why everybody
And
should
make
pull the
sure
court case
you
up.
read the full
So
sentence, oh five.
absolutely, absolutely. So listen, you guys love the Black Laws Dictionary, right? You realize every Black Laws definition is predicated on a court case, if not several court cases, which is called legal precedent. So every single definition. So if you pull up the definition for Negro, this will come up. Y'all know that, right? Phillips versus State comes up. Do y'all believe me? I don't think y'all believe me. So I'm gonna show you right now, just so y'all can understand how
No, no,
law
no, 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 no,
works.
no. Hey, you
Why
ain't
you
finna
just
No,
go to
skip
no,
nothing
over
else.
everything I
You
just
finna
said?
stay
nope.
right where we at, bruh. Don't
You
you
are
pull
gonna
up
see it.
nothing else,
Why you
bro.
just skip over
Nope,
everything I just said and
nope.
want
But
to show something else?
I'm gonna let y'all
You're not
see because he
answering
asked
anything.
about law,
Bro, you
We
right?
not
want to
finna pull
see
up
you
nothing
Nope.
answer
else.
a
You
fucking
finna
Yes,
read
we are.
what
question.
you
It's
was
gonna be
just
another
finna
window
read,
over on the
bro.
screen. Absolutely.
We want to see you answer a question. That's what we want to see.
Nope.
Answer anything. Anything, nigga.
Nope.
Anything. What you eat today?
Absolutely, I'm answering. I'm going to show you.
Because this
Did you go to
whole
work?
time,
I'm going to
bro,
show
you
Did
you.
you
keep
take a
giving me
shower
your
today? Did you put
opinions,
on
bro.
deodorant? Did you answer
I'm
any of those
literally
questions?
have my camera on and I'm showing you. I'm literally have my camera on and I'm showing you.
You ain't
Right?
do that well in school, bro. If you can't answer questions, take
We
a
Yeah,
have
break.
you're
a
not even. You're
landmark
not
court
even.
case.
You're
Pull it
not.
up.
You're using like something that's closer towards
Oh, you are you put the
reclassification.
dumbest person up.
But you're closer
You
to the
have absolutely
man.
get your drunk
Stop
ass off
doing
the
that,
screen,
man.
bro.
Stop
Oh,
doing that. He's
damn well you
scared.
ain't calling nobody dumb.
He's scared what I'm
And
about to
your ass
say.
can't even answer a
You
simple
debate
question.
me.
Well,
So
your ass
You
slow as
debate me,
hell.
lady.
you're
I'm
You
going to show
debate me.
everybody right now
what
You
I'm
debate
I
saying
a
is
know
legal
damn
definition, right?
well.
God damn.
You
you're
guys are
starting
idiots.
to.
We've
Oh
literally
five, don't
read
come for
it's
Papa
saying
like that.
African. I mean, come on, that's
You already knew she just
listen,
skipped
y'all
your
didn't sit
question.
across that dude for 1 hour with absolute nonsense. I did.
No
We
one
All right, so listen.
condescending and
disrespected you,
spitting
oh
here
So
the whole
five.
time.
Negro, right here. So listen,
Fam, no,
Don't
no.
I'm
disrespect
Hey,
Papa
showing
get
Cat.
everybody.
him off
Listen,
the
this is
big
not for
screen.
you. This
You
is
can
for
just get him
everybody.
off the
Understand the
fucking
point of
big
reference.
screen. Like,
He asked me a
you're not
question.
pulling up nothing else, bro, unless you pulling up
Listen,
what you
but
just
just be
had up, bro.
quiet for a second, and then you
No,
can
I'm
and
not
then you can
being quiet.
freestyle, bro.
Nope. You better pull
Be
that
quiet, and
motherfucking
then you can
page
freestyle.
back up.
So
Pull that
He
page
Negro,
back up.
aggravating with you now.
Pull that
Negro,
page
Black
back up.
Laws Dictionary that y'all love so
Hey, we not
much
trying to hear this
is
shit, fam.
predicated on a court case,
Bruh,
right?
I'm
They're
gonna send
all
you some
predicated
bread,
on
or
legal
just send me
court
your address
cases.
so I can give you some
So
bread,
the
or
word
bruh, so I can get you
Negro
right, fam.
means a black man of
Hey,
the
we ain't trying
African
to hear that
race,
shit, bro. We not trying to
African
hear that
race,
shit,
and
bro.
does not include a mulatto. And it's going to reference Phillips versus the state. That's the
Bro,
court
you in
case.
the
If I
what
pull up
about
Phillips versus the state,
you way
it's
in the
going to answer the
18s and
question who is a
they dealt with
Negro.
that in the
This
17s.
answers the question who is a mulatto. So if you put a mulatto,
They dealt with that in the
that court case,
17s.
Jones versus the Commonwealth, is going to come up. Right? They're all predicated on court cases. I'm not making this up. That's why Phillips
Bro,
versus
ain't
the state
nobody
right here.
finna answer
That's an
to none of this
Alabama
shit,
court case
bro.
in
Pull the
1858.
page that you had back up,
Right?
bro.
It's definitely coming back up. The window is still there. Relax.
Okay, pull it
Well,
back up
go
because
click
I
on
want
that
to
So
read
yeah.
through
motherfucker.
that.
So once again, I'm just showing everybody legal precedent. It's all predicated. So when you ever
Hey,
look at
bro,
these
that
legal
shit just went out
dictionaries,
of one ear and out the other.
you
Pull
read
that
that
page back
dictionary.
up.
I
I'm
got you,
on
bro.
your ass, fam.
You're
Pull that
repeating the
motherfucking
same thing
page
over
back
and over.
up.
I'm actually showing people how law is predicated.
I'm not trying to hear
It's
that. I need you to
predicated
pull that page
on
back up.
precedent. Precedent, right? And this is called legal precedent.
Bro, if you
So I'm
say
going to read this again
president
so
one more
everybody can
motherfucking
understand some
time, bruh,
context. The
bruh,
word
pull
Negro,
that motherfucking page
Black
up
Laws
now,
Dictionary,
bruh.
means black male. That's how you do it in the Roman way, the Latin text. One descendant from the
Hey,
African
drop
race.
him.
It does
We not
not
finna
Yeah,
play these
commonly
games with
include a
him.
mulatto.
Drop
he's a
him. Get him
bot.
the
You
fuck
love
up
me,
out of
bro.
here.
Yeah, I know you do. But we're going to look at this now. We're going to look at the court
No,
case,
get hey,
right?
get him up out of here.
We're going to look at the court case
Oh
now, right?
five. Are you gonna go back to that other thing that's the other
This
document you
is
have?
it right here, y'all. I don't.
Hey,
What is wrong with you?
if you not finna
Okay,
go to
pull
that
it
shit, you
up.
can get the fuck up out of here, bruh.
It's on the screen. It's
It's
on
the
the
exact
screen. Are you
what?
guys exercise that slow. Chill out,
No, I
right?
ain't even talking about that.
With
I want
somebody's
you.
intelligence.
Are you that slow?
Let me
You
say,
I
can't.
want
You
you,
Don't
sit
say
bro.
across from
but
me,
nobody's
that's
slow,
not what
slow
you
intelligence.
chick.
had up at first.
That ain't what
This
you
is what
had
I
up.
had up at
Hold on.
first.
No, I want you to go
Somebody was
pull up.
asking me
I
about
want you
law.
No,
to
one
go pull
before
up
that.
Nobody
Indians
asked you about
in
anything.
color in law, but I
You
want you
did.
to read that excerpt version that you was about to pull up. Pull
And
that
this
up.
is another one: Thurman versus the state. Just to
This
give
Oh
everybody some
another.
my fuck!
context.
Hey, get
All
him
these
up
were
out of here. Bye
advocated
bye. Get him
for
up out
Another.
of here.
legal
I'm not gonna play
courts.
with you, bro.
You ain't got
She want
shit.
to drop me because we want to keep saying we're African over and over.
No, but
She
because
wants
you
to.
up here getting your ass
So
kicked, bro. You saying
she
the
wants
same
to. I
shit,
know
bro.
she wants to because she wants to say we're African over and over.
Bro, take your ass
Right?
over there. Go over there.
Yeah, read this shit.
Why you over here? Why you don't go over there? Why you don't go enjoy and indulge in African lives? Go teach them. Get the fuck out of here. Because nobody's
Yeah,
trying
we
to
ain't
teach
got time for that. They
them.
play these mental games with people. They don't never go
People,
to the
listen.
direct source where it came from. They always reading the excerpt from it,
Wait. I'm
and
gonna
they
read it.
can't even answer basic questions. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
Don't disrespect
He can come
yourself.
back up, but
Listen, don't disrespect yourself by saying they play mental games. They can't even fathom a mental game with one of us. They doing that shit with people in the crowd who don't know nothing about what we talking about whatsoever, and they little boosters in the crowd that's only there to throw
Right,
them ammunition. That's it, bro.
right.
I did
They
want
ain't
O
they ain't,
five
they ain't
to
playing no mental games with us.
I did want O five to answer the blue and the pink question. Why AAs deny their Indian heritage and why do NAs deny their white admixture?
He ain't gonna answer it. He don't even have integrity. He keeps on he I can't get over the fact that he's okay with his African buddies calling us alligator babies. Like I'm
Yeah.
done with his
You
You
ass.
ask
know,
him a
he
question,
was
and that shit
running.
turn into a whole goddamn sermon.
Yeah.
Did you ask him? Does he know what gator baiting even is? Did y'all ask him that?
No, we didn't.
He don't. He don't. He don't. He don't know what the fuck that is. He don't know shit about tying something to a motherfucking tree and letting some other shit just come by and do what the fuck it do. So he don't know how disrespectful the
Yeah,
fuck
because
shit coming out his
alligators
mouth
can jump
is.
out that water.
And he don't know why they would even do that. Listen,
Excuse me.
first off, we used to ride out with gators, right? So he can't tell you why they started doing that because they wasn't doing that at first. Because we
Right.
can show 1,000,001 fucking receipts of us riding these motherfuckers like they goddamn horses. So we got
Right.
violated by people who look like that fuck boy putting our blood in the fucking water. Yeah, for entertainment and purposes only. Throw that shit in the swamps, throw that shit in the water, let them get used to it. Then boom, now I need it. Because our blood is motherfucking gold to everything on the planet. Everything. Plants grow better when put up one of us in the ground with an open womb and let our blood come out and see if that yard or that grass don't grow like a motherfucker. That tree don't bloom like shit. That fucking bud on that plant don't look amazing. We do that to
Fact.
everything. Stop fucking with us like this shit is a game, bro. Like get the fuck out of here.
And yeah, and
Alito, everyone.
he was
I
staying in
just
the 18s.
Lito.
Alito, I mean an OCO.
OCO. I just want to. I listened to that clown say Mega Evers is an African. If y'all go put in the Google slang Indian chief in Mississippi in the 1960s and watch what it pulls up.
I
It's
know
gonna pull
exactly
up
what you talking about, Auntie.
It's gonna pull up Mega Evers.
Yeah, he was tripping with all that.
I was like, why is he sitting there lying? This is why I know he don't know no history.
Why this
Look,
Right.
clown back? Why
I
you
knew he
keep
was
coming back? Historical foundation.
I knew he was cap
He
shitting
like
when
getting his
he was
ass
talking
whooped.
about our
Yeah, he like crack me in the head
civil
again.
rights leaders
Crack me
being
in
a
the
Like
head
little
getting
bit
again.
about
abused.
Indian civil rights stuff.
None of those, all those civil rights leaders was chiefs, and when not, and either they was the ones that was pastors, they was chiefs. This
Yeah,
those, I mean, it's just all common sense. That's where we all went to. We went to the church.
to the church. Yeah,
Hmm.
The fuck wrong with that fucking clown?
Hey, can I say something real quick?
you had your
Um,
organization to the
You know,
church.
Lito.
internationally, all law schools use two law dictionaries, right? That's a
Yeah,
Black's
go
Law.
ahead.
That's a Black's Law and a Bouvier's dictionary, right? So whatever the fuck law dictionary he was talking about is not accredited through any law university.
He claims
So
it was the Black Laws
He said it was black
Dictionary.
law, but he didn't say what edition.
hold on, hold on. He could say it's the Black's Law, but I mean we could pull out that's the fifth, and then we could pull out uh the fourth edition, right? And if you go look up for the word Negro, it's not in here in the fifth edition.
Mm-mm-mm.
So if it's not in the fifth edition, then that
You up?
means it
Hold on,
wasn't.
Bass. I'm about to put you on the big screen before you finish.
So if it's
Okay, there
not
you
in the
go.
fifth edition, right? Odds are it's not in the second edition. Because you want to know why? because I have a fifth. Now let's go see in the fourth edition if Negro is in there. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll go find it.
All right.
And see that when you looked at his screen, it said the Law Dictionary. It didn't say Black's Law Dictionary. It said the Law Dictionary. So it wasn't a Black's Law Dictionary.
And as far as his year, he was way up in the 1800s when the Negro term was being used in Eaton District County Clerk
Look, real online.
in
Look, listen.
17 in the
You notice that I
17s.
said, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. But you notice I said earlier, he don't go anywhere past the late 1800s for any information
Right,
whatsoever. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Not,
Fact.
he never does that. It's
right.
So
never, I haven't even heard him say anything about anything in the 1700s, but he only go late
Oh five. You
1800s.
got any information from the 1700s?
Hell nah, he don't.
If you can prove us wrong that you have information from the 1700s, I'll give your team a point.
Do anything, listen, if he can do anything past 1850,
Oh,
that
he
nigga
come
needs
back
to
up.
get
We
credit.
got the original up here right now. He can't goddamn. He can't do nothing with her. So he come up. She gonna goddamn
And matter of fact,
relate his
I
I
want
know
you to
these
show me
boys
something in
argue
the
with that plan.
1700s that was calling a mass group of people over here in America Africans. Show me something in the 1700s that was just calling everybody an African. In law,
It
too.
wasn't. That's
You
what I'm saying.
ready?
They didn't
So
start.
let's
They
put some
start.
money up. Let's put a wager up.
African
How you
Americans
doing,
didn't
He ain't
start
got no
until
Empress?
the
money.
It's for you.
1960s.
You
How you
know
doing?
He
damn
ain't got
well.
no
I don't even
money.
know
How
why
you
you came
doing?
up
It's for
here and
you.
spoke to me. You
How
know
you
I'm the
doing? It's for
last
you.
motherfucker you
This
gonna
is
hey,
for
speak
you.
to.
hey,
This
You
is
the
for
so
you.
reason why.
Here's what
hold
we're
on,
gonna
Look,
do. Black
hold
laws,
on.
right?
So hold
Y'all
on.
comfortable,
nigga,
So
right?
I don't
so
do
hold
all
on.
that.
All right,
No,
hold
no,
I'm
but
on,
a
oh five.
bloodline
you
nigga. I'm
scream.
for the
Yeah.
Listen,
basic
how
fucking
He
about
got more
class.
this?
smoke for the
Black
females than the
Laws
black
Dictionary,
men
second
than
Uh-huh.
edition.
anybody
Hold
You
in
on.
his
ready?
life.
So it indeed does say Negro, right? Does mean from the African race, right? But he didn't read the rest of it.
But what? But what?
But the laws of the different states are not uniform in this respect.
Show the state that
Some
it doesn't mean
including
Negro.
some including the description Negro,
1/8
one
African
who
blood.
has
Ooh,
Oh,
let's
one
let him read.
eighth, one who has 1/8 or more of African blood. Term Negro means necessarily persons of color, but not every persons of color is a Negro. And that's Rice versus
Amaru
Gongwam.
was saying that.
So when you read something, read all of it. So
Yes,
when it says the
in its
term
totality.
Negro means necessarily persons of color, but not every persons of color is a Negro. Now you thought you was slick, but we have, they go one version. Look, this is how dedicated I am to our historic foundation. Is I printed me off a fourth edition. So when you read, let's read everything. So now you remember that $1,000 you owe me. Now, since you've been tagging me in your little videos, now you owe me $1,000 because I just proved to you what you just said is wrong. So you owe me $1,000. And if you want, I could bring up a Bouvier's. Should I bring up a Bouvier's dictionary, a law dictionary? Or actually, hold on, hold on,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
hold on. Actually, oh 05, which one do you want? Which one do you want? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Which one? Red, purple, blue. Which one you need?
Damn, he got black, he got green.
1940, 1930.
Funny as hell. Not the website again. Go ahead, oh five.
it's interactive. I'm sure everybody gonna talk on this one. You ready? All right.
No, it's on
So he
Showtime.
just read
Nobody
the
gonna
word
talk over
African. We
you.
just noticed this man read the word African, right? Clear as day. Clear as day. But also, Once again, this is your legal definition, right? So just in case there was any questions, that's your definition for color, right? By common use, right? By common
What
use,
source
what?
is this? Oh
The
five.
this is the second edition
Okay.
Black Law Dictionary, right? Everybody can verify the accuracy of it. By usage in America, this term phrases as colored persons, colored race, or colored men is used as a designate to Negroes or persons of the African race. Right? Can everybody see that? He just read that word African 3 times in his definition, and he's denying the term African. He's looking at the words and denying the usage of the term when it's literally the description within the word. Once again, mulatto, the same thing. All these have court cases too. So if you're questioning, you can also look at the court cases, right? So
But
these
it
court cases
also
are right
said
there.
not
So this is going to
all
be Thurman.
persons of colors,
So
though.
hold on. So we can look at that court case, right? The court case is going to be Phillips versus the state. So if anybody, I think I showed before Phillips versus the state, and then Empress got up and started screaming because it said African over and over, right? So Phillips versus the state is the court case that's being referenced in that second edition. So once again, if I pull up Phillips versus the state, everybody's going to see what I'm talking about, and it's going to say African heritage
This
over
Black
and
Laws
over and
Dictionary.
over. So let's once again, what I keep saying is at the bottom of the court case, they're citing, at the bottom of the definition, they're citing a court case. The all is called case law, which means it's predicated on legal cases. So I'm going to show Phillips versus the state since there's some discrepancy over whether that means African.
Um, I
And you
don't know
say
if
that
I'm
was
just a
second
commercial break in order
edition,
to stop that goddamn noise because you
not
clearly are
commercial break.
showing a bogus website. This man got a whole goddamn catalog cabin full of books, Black Law Dictionary, goddamn fourth, second, third, fourth, fifth edition with his cousins and shit, fourth, third, and fourth cousins, and you showing us a motherfucking website that is not even the right website, fool. So we need you to get it together, wipe the blood off your face, get some water, get you a jungle juice or something, regain your energy because you got slapped around, you got beat up bad in the ring. We're gonna need you to stop running around the goddamn ring because every time somebody hits you, you want to run to the corner and get some water and then come back out with something else and forgot what we was talking about. We need you to get it together, Rocky. Get your ass together, Rocky, before we ring this bell again. Even though I think they should throw in the towel, you need to call Suitin and them so they can come over here and throw in the towel, but you can't call them because they won't let you in their crew because they know that you ain't got no goddamn sources also. But
His
that's a
boy Suit Tech was up in here. I don't know if he still is.
yeah, but he's not gonna help them because he likes watching them get abused.
He definitely left him out to dry.
yeah, he gonna leave him hanging. He gonna leave him hanging. He's not a part of the syndicate. They won't let him
Damn.
in. They won't let him in. He been auditioning like a
At least
motherfucker.
when we see one of our people up on the panel, we come in deep with the bows and arrows.
Facts. They won't let him in. He been auditioning all year, and they still won't let him in because he keeps
That's
showing the
sad.
wrong shit. Like he keeps pulling up the wrong information. He'll be like, "These is my people." Then we be like, "How? How you kin to him?" He can't tell us shit.
You said that last person he was kin to. I forgot his name.
Yeah, again, this dude just be coming up here reading these excerpts and not giving y'all the actual source. That ain't real research, fam. And you up here looking bad, bad. Like for real. Like I'm literally about to go get my my son phone and call 911 for real, bro. Because bro, you gotta stop doing this, bro. And these people have psychologically hyped their own self up to actually believe that they fucking smart. But I'm gonna be the one to tell you, bro, you really dumb in the motherfucker, bro. And you stubborn in the motherfucker. And you hard headed, bro. Every time you
Damn.
see me, bro, I hope you sweat and piss on yourself, bro. Cause it's gonna be free smoke. And every time you pull
Damn.
up these dumbass sources, bro, I'm gonna chop your head off every time, bro. Look, you are the epitome of who we are trying to keep our people not to. We don't want our people to be like you. We're trying to keep our people from being in this much of an indoctrination that he can't even see information that's right in front of his face. You get the regurgitating and babbling on, bro. This is why you don't learn anything. Look at his screen right now. He's so anxious to pull up this dumbass source and say the same shit that he done just said for the past motherfucking hour. Bruh, stop, bro. When you run into one of these American giants, bro, you gonna get your head knocked off, bro. They ain't tell you about them wild Indians down here, bro. Ain't you from here? You should know this shit. But hey, you wanna be hard headed, bro, and keep fucking with them wild Indians, bro? You gonna get your head knocked off. Hey, don't jump on the panel when I'm on there, bro, because I'm gonna make you look bad every time, bro. That's a promise, bro. Free smoke for the ancestors, bro. Respect the sheep, man.
I do believe O5 is a descendant of an African. I do believe that. When you say descendant of African, I believe it. Go ahead, O5.
I want to know why you so obsessed with us, why you keep going on our panels. We don't care. If you want to be African, be African. Scream it to the top of the freaking roof, okay? We don't care what you talking about, O5. We don't care. You honestly make my butt itch every time I have to hear what you got to say. My 9-year-old is more interesting. Hearing her talk about her dolls, I'd rather hear that all day than what you gotta say. Okay? It's really ignorant. You don't want to hear what nobody gotta say. You claim everybody is from Africa. If that's the case, how you gonna claim our people from America to be Africans when they're Americans? We don't know nothing about Africans. You can't even listen to what these brothers are telling you. You're not reading what is on the paper or what our brothers are saying. You just picking on one word, African. You're oblivious at this point. You making up what you want to see on the paper. God knows, I wish I would just go to Africa. The dude that was that was African, that was up here, you should have went with him. You and your people go back to Africa. God dang, I'm so tired. You're obsessed. Go. Please go. We don't care what you got to talk about. Okay, I can't say we. I don't care. I'm tired of hearing it. That's all. I'm done.
I ain't gonna lie, man. This. I don't know what to call his ass. He just amalgamation of bullshit. At this point, I'm too high to even care about what the fuck he talking about. Cause he make you like that. Like you gonna get stressed out, or you need a blunt. You got you or a shot or something. I had to do both, but it's pointless at this point with certain ones. That's why I kind of be tripping sometimes when motherfuckers let them on the panel because it's not even like we getting new smoke. We getting the same dust that we've been getting with them kicking up fucking dirt of nothing because that's all they do when it comes to searching for information is just kick up dirt. We out here with whole motherfucking excavators just clearing out shit, making room for new shit if we want to, pulling out shit. And these niggas is still over here scratching and just got dirty fingernails. They ain't did no work. They come home, they got a contract job, they work outside and come home clean every goddamn day, but they still stink and still got flies all on their lip. This shit's getting on my fucking nerves. I don't be pulling out sources and all this shit because one, you motherfuckers don't deserve half the shit we know. We grace your fucking pages and give you motherfucking smoke that you don't deserve, bro. I don't give out free weed. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't do fronts. I don't do fronts. Fuck that shit. I'm tired of y'all niggas, bro. Everybody up here be firewalking on your ass all goddamn day. And if you don't know what the fuck that is, do some research on what the fuck that is, nigga. Because we call on the spirits to fuck you niggas up every time. Because we know who the fuck you are. You are your fucking ancestors, right? Right? Even y'all scream that shit, right? So y'all the fuck boys from back in the day. And we know who the fuck you are.
Peace, original Copper Empress. I don't
Peace.
think I said peace to you when you come up. I'm sorry for my
You
rudeness.
fine. You fine.
And then he just threw me all in it because he spoke to me. You know I don't fuck with you. I don't even know why you even said my motherfucking name, shit lips, with all those fucking shit stains on your goddamn lips. Why don't you take them and use it by trying to get your way back to Africa? You might been one of those motherfucker. Other offsprings of the motherfucker was in the bottom of them fucking chips and piss and shit because the way your lips look, it look like you been chewing on shit. But then you want to start with me. You know I don't fuck with you. You ain't even never told nobody what your bloodline is. I could trace my bloodline in the Americas back to the early 1400s. You got a fucking cheerleader in the goddamn chat down here talking about she gonna go back with you. We want y'all to go back because y'all ain't finna get no motherfucking money over here. You ain't getting reparations. Take your asses back to Africa. You niggas ain't getting no reparations. I don't give a fuck how much y'all goddamn it talk, how many motherfucking bills y'all get. You niggas wasn't slaves. So you ain't getting no motherfucking reparations. You just go on home. Don't nobody give a fuck. You ain't getting our ancestors. You ain't getting our ancestors' inventions. Go over there and finish kicking up dirt and shit. Y'all niggas sleep ready to roll. Every time I get on fucking TikTok, it's a bunch of y'all dirty motherfuckers on lives begging and shit. Begging for a motherfucker to go back to Africa with y'all. Nobody give a fuck about you, OHF. You left fucking YouTube, remember, because of me. I kept my foot on your fucking neck. Slow ass
He
bitch.
started off on YouTube.
Yes.
Oh, y'all
Got his
get a
ass
white
away
better
from over there.
loss. Y'all got a defeat on YouTube. Oh, we didn't
Yes,
ask
I
for
got that
one.
ass from there. He ain't been back. Dust ass nigga.
We gonna add a point for our YouTube warriors over there, okay?
I ain't got nothing to say after that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pray for brother because he getting. Is that his picture house? That's his picture.
Yeah, that's him, but he was eating. So shout out to '05 for this meme, y'all. We eating this shit up.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie with bro. You look like you may be some type of Indian, bro. Like, even though you claiming some African, most Africans can't even grow a beard. Look at your beard. But, hey, I'm gonna leave it alone. They getting on you enough tonight. I'm done. I'm done, host. I'm done.
All right, I'm gonna take it off Showtime one at a time, please, y'all. One at a time. I like how we was doing it when Amaru and '05 was going back and forth like that. Let's keep it like that, okay? So our chat, the Africans, the blacks, and the Native Americans, and of course the originals, the trendsetters
Oh,
for
hold
the
up, host.
world, the
Let
American
me
Indians.
let me turn
We
my
can hear the
camera on right quick.
conversation and follow along.
Let me turn
I'm gonna
my
go ahead
camera
and
on
take
right
it off
quick.
Showtime.
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna put
I
the
want to
topic
show
back
this.
up.
Can I show
Go
this
ahead
book?
before I take it off.
Yeah, let me show this book right quick. Uh, you should read this book, bro. This book it breaks down like
I got
everything
that
that you're
one.
talking about. Yeah, it breaks it down. It talks about it and everything. But yeah, everything he talking about, I don't know. He need to re-educate himself or something like that. You got cognitive dissonance, brother.
I'm gonna bring you back
Cog-
up, Jordan. Yeah, I got that book. They even mentioned in that book, it says how full-blooded Indians were labeled as Negroes.
I just want to tell
Peace, life one.
hey, peace, peace. I just want to tell him with his licking ass when he was over there with motherfucking Dean, the motherfucker who had the audacity to stripe up a motherfucking uniform, called all us African Americans, tell all the natives that this is their land. And this bitch ass nigga had the audacity to put a uniform on and go fight for the country that I asked. Why are you fighting for a country that you said that won't yours and it belonged to the NAs? Why would you go put your life in jeopardy to fight for a country and wear that uniform that them motherfuckers put on you? And you
What?
went over there to fight for the NAs when you absolutely said that this was not your land. What the fuck did you put the uniform on for? And then you had
Wait,
lint
wait
liquor.
a minute. Oh, five a part of the military?
Oh no, he was over there rallying for his boy the other day when I was on the live.
Oh.
Lint Liquor
Was
was
this
over.
after Natural exposed the
I
demon and
don't
made
know
him
when
look
the fuck
stupid?
it. I don't know if it was before or after, but Lint Liquor, fart fucker, went over there trying to motherfucking gang up on me, and now his ass over here looking also pitiful. What you got to say for yourself? Pulling up all them goddamn old ass goddamn paperwork that your ass pulling up that they done taught everybody in motherfucking school, and your old cornball head ass done went along with it. Over there with the motherfucker fighting for a country that he knew that ain't his, but he had the audacity to go over there to the military. And then I don't see no natives joining the military fighting for their own motherfucking land. And this bootlicking ass nigga had the audacity to say he had the audacity to feel good in his uniform. What you got to say for yourself?
Y'all did a great job educating, as always.
Hey, can I can, can
Superb.
I can I go
Oh,
real quick?
Y'all look
five, you get
fabulous.
Can I
that
go
for
real
Y'all look
quick?
real?
incredible.
Can I go
Just
real
in
I'm a
quick?
case, y'all,
believer, but
Phillips
you
versus
did
the
that for
state, you guys want to look at that court case,
Can I
it's
go
right
real quick?
there. It's
Can
going
I
to
go
let
real
you
quick?
know
C3.
Negroes are African descendants, guys. That's all.
Can I go
It's
real
just
quick?
information. That's your Black Laws Dictionary, African
Wait a minute.
descendants.
So
Good
oh
job.
five. I'm
You
about to
did
pull
great,
out
guys.
the source.
Y'all sound magnificent,
Hold
especially
on,
you
I
Empress.
didn't come to teach your dust ass shit no goddamn way. You
You can if
already
you wanted
knew that.
to.
Look,
You guys have a
let's
great
go.
night. You
We
guys
can go
keep
bloodline
educating.
for
You're doing superb.
bloodline. You a
You got
whole
You
bias.
guys
Oh
are doing
five.
You
I'm
superb.
about
got
to
you
bring
got
out a
And you
bias.
don't look
source.
African, C3. You
You
look
a
very Indian.
Arab,
My nigga,
sir.
All right,
my
don't
nigga say
lie.
have a good night. He want to leave now. Yeah, nigga, we
Yeah.
know who the
You
fuck
was a
you are,
You
man.
got
Arab,
Fuck out of
sir.
here,
Cause
you
Five. I
goddamn
was about to
agent
bring
ass
out the
hold
pussy
on.
nigga.
he
source.
was
take that
scared I
body
was gonna
with you.
get started.
No,
He had to get
cause
on out the building. He already knew.
I
Whole
was
nigga
about to
shit.
bring out the. I was
Shit,
about to
Whole
bring
nigga
out
shit,
shit.
in the
li-
book that
shitless.
beautiful nose has said that had brought out where it says that full-blooded Indians were labeled as Negroes.
nah, C3 he left because he seen what I'm about to bring up. So how do you read one definition that has African in it, right? So let's go to the same dictionary and let's read what the fuck African means, okay? So number one, African is not in the Black's Law Dictionary. African descent is, right? So let's read this and let's read this like meticulously, okay? Persons with African nativity. Okay, we get that. That's common sense, right? But African descent in quotations within the meaning of the Naturalization Act. So that's important.
Oh,
That's
So yeah,
important
yes.
as
that's
Okay, go ahead.
amended
Keep
very
keep going.
important.
Yeah, because
as
I was just about to
amended
get
by
on that.
July, blah blah blah, 8 USCA. There you go, right there. That's but let's finish. Are members of the Negro races, multiple of Africa, or their descendants by intermixture with races constituting of free white persons, right? The
Uh-huh.
Negro races
Oh, excuse me,
referred to
y'all.
Bless you.
being those from which the state emancipated slaves in the United States. So the only African descent meaning in the United States, right, is only those that were released from slavery are the only ones constituted as an African descent. So if you were never released from slavery and you are quote unquote black, you are not considered an African descent.
I think it was Amaru who said something about Reconstruction. Because after
Yes.
Reconstruction, that's when they had the classification of the black folks. Like they started reclassifying us again, and then
What
that's
year
when
is
they had
that?
the court. 1871.
When was we getting reclassified?
Oh, during the 1800s. All throughout the 1800s. When we had the Trail of Tears, they were reclassifying the ones that stayed home. They didn't go to Oklahoma or Arkansas. The ones that
And
stayed
which
in
was
Georgia,
in
Michigan,
where? The 1870s
Georgia.
when they naturalized everyone, when they made everybody a 14th Amendment citizen. You
Yes,
see what I'm
yes,
saying? That's
yeah.
what constitutes the 14th
So it's a
Amendment.
court case at the bottom called Shahid, Ex parte Shahid,
Uh huh.
DC.
Uh
You
huh.
know what that
Uh
court case
huh.
is about?
Hold on, but
What that
why are we
court
gonna
case is
skip
about?
this first? Why are we gonna
Because I don't
skip
know
this
anything,
first?
right? Remember, OHF
Why
doesn't
are we
know
gonna
anything.
skip this first
You
Because
know
though?
what
we
that
have
court
to
case?
understand what the
Why
court
are we
case
gonna
Yeah,
is
that
skip
court
this
for.
case is
first?
about what? It's called the
Whatever the court case
Naturalization
is
Act of
for.
1870. Does anybody know what that's about?
All
The
That's
right,
that's
Naturalization
That,
Act of
you
1870.
you're
I
making
got
a
it pulled
claim
up.
on that court case. Bring the exact
Yep,
court
I
case
got it
out.
pulled up
Oh
though.
five.
bring
Absolutely.
it.
It's about a
They found it.
Syrian man. You know why? Because when they're
Hold
referencing
on.
Africans,
Syria
this
isn't in
time they're
Africa.
referencing white
That's the
people
Syria is
who
screen,
not
do
in
not
y'all.
Africa.
live in
25
Europe.
chat.
Syria is not in Africa.
You ready? Pull up the court case. I
Syria
got to
is
pull it
not in
up.
Africa.
Esporte
No, no,
Shahid.
no, 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 no. You
No,
just
no,
said
no, no, no,
Syrian
what? The
man.
court
You
case is
just
not
said a
right?
Syrian man. Syria is not in
A
Africa.
Syrian man, correct. That's what the court case is about.
Syria is not in
It's
Africa.
Esporte Shahid. So the 1870 Naturalization Act is
Syria
about
is not in
nine,
Africa. Syria is
nine.
not in Africa.
Once again,
Syria
this
is not
act,
in
I'm going to
Africa.
explain to you.
You're
The act is very
bringing up a
specific.
Syrian
I'm
man
going to
to
pull up the
talk about
Naturalization Act of
African descent.
1870.
No, you're speaking
I'm
of a
not making up
Syrian
stuff.
man.
You
You're
don't got your
speaking of
screen
a
on. You
Syrian
pulled your court
man
case away. Pull your court
talking
case
about
back up.
African descent.
Pull it back up, bro. You confident? Pull it back up. I'm wrong. Remember, I don't know anything,
You
yo.
just said a Syrian man, which is not
Absolutely.
African.
We know that. We know
So
that.
why are you reading about a
You
Syrian
ready?
man?
I got it pulled up. Listen. You
Oh,
ready?
five, what is your whole point
You
in
got it
doing
pulled
that?
up, oh 05? If you got it up, I'm going to put you on the big
I'm just
screen.
going to give you a quick passage of it, right? This is a quick
All right,
passage.
hold on. Let
So
me put you on the big screen before you start.
all
No,
right,
no,
so
Let
this
me
is a
don't
little
know
read
when to
no
context,
put
quick
you on
everybody.
the
pass.
big screen
Don't
before
read
y'all
no quick
start so
pass.
the
Perfect.
Bring
crowd
up,
can see.
bring up the court
Perfect.
case.
You up the
I didn't
court
say the
docket, bro.
passage, not a
Stop
quick
playing, bro.
passage. Bring up the court
Nah,
document.
bring up the actual court case, oh 05.
Okay, I'll put up the court case. So right here, I'm just going to show everybody the Naturalization
No,
Act. Right
that's
here.
not the court case. That's
Playing
not the
games,
court
I'm going
bro.
to
case.
show everybody.
That's
In the,
not the court
just
Oh
case.
05, if
That's
you
not the
relax.
show
court
this, you
case.
have to pull up the
That's
actual
not the
court
court
case
case.
too.
And
Go
unlike
ahead.
y'all, I'm going to have my camera on and show stuff. Yeah,
That's
I'll
not
show
the
it.
court case.
Export. Okay.
This
Yeah,
ain't show and
y'all,
tell, nigga. God
y'all is
damn.
y'all phony
You wanna
yourself. Like
show
nobody
stuff?
got their camera on. I'm
You wanna
literally
show stuff?
saying we can show it.
Nobody got the camera on. Are you stupid?
No,
I don't have my camera. I haven't had my camera on this whole
you
time.
cut it off the moment I start talking about it, bro. The
I
So
didn't
when
moment I
I
have
start
was
it.
talking
beating you
about it,
over
you
the
interrupt
head
and
just
then
a
start.
minute ago, I ain't had my camera on.
Yeah, all right. So this is the court
Yeah,
case, y'all.
yeah, all right.
This is the court case, everybody. Right? Y'all comfortable? Keep that confidence. Remember, like I said, the Naturalization Act is about white people who live outside of Europe. The 1790 Naturalization Act made
Hold on.
all
White
naturalized.
people,
Listen, let me
white
talk because I actually
Europe,
have sources and I
Syria,
can actually verify. None of
white
y'all know
people,
this. All right,
Europe,
let me listen.
Syria.
Tell me
Let
about
oh
this
05
court
go,
case.
y'all.
Oh,
I
we
don't want
know,
to
No,
hear
no,
the
no,
first
no,
of
no.
oh
all.
05.
Listen,
White
tell me
Let
about
him
the
people,
court
try.
case, y'all. I'll
white
mute
Let
up.
him
people,
try to
Y'all tell me
Europe,
about
cook.
it. You tell me about it.
Syria. Listen to what he said. He said white people, Europe,
Tell
a
me about it,
Hold
bro.
on.
Syrian
Let oh
man.
05 go
Hold
first,
Nothing
on.
y'all.
about
You know,
African.
tell me
Absolutely.
about it. I'm gonna mute up. He's gonna
Nothing
tell us
about
about it.
African.
Give him the
Go
big
ahead, oh
screen.
05. And then
All
Beautiful
right.
knows you
You
can
gotta
go
mute up,
next.
bro. I'll be quick. I want you to read the whole thing. All right. So listen, the Naturalization Act of
You're talking about a Syrian
1790.
man. You on
Yo,
your way
bro.
around here. You're talking
All
about a
right. Listen.
Syrian
All right.
man. No matter what you say,
Listen. Tell us
you're
about the
not listening.
Naturalization Act of
We
1870,
not
bro. Tell us
listening.
about it.
We not
Tell us about it.
listening, bro. You're talking about a
Okay,
Syrian
but you gotta.
man.
You don't want me to talk about it.
Hey, you got my thousand
Listen, you're
dollars.
scared of the
Do you got
information.
my
Your
thousand
court
dollars?
case references,
Do
bro.
you have my
It's at the
thousand
bottom of
dollars?
your court
Let him
case.
try to
Do
cook.
you have my
Let him
thousand
try to
dollars?
cook. He's
All
trying to
right.
represent for the
You ready?
Africans right
Do you
now.
have my
They
thousand
losing.
dollars?
I'm
He's trying to
representing for the
You know,
represent
facts.
for
These
them.
are just the
cheese,
facts.
C3. This nigga couldn't
Are you
grill
ready?
cheese.
Right. All right. So the Naturalization Act of 1870, guys, is about it's incorporating people who are from not from Africa. That's what I was trying to show y'all. Y'all wanted to see the court case right away. It's for people who are not from Africa, right? The 1790 Naturalization Act that was for white Europeans. It naturalized them after 2 years. I can show that as well. This court case is ex parte Shahid. And what it did was it incorporated somebody who was not from Europe, but who was technically considered white, right? That's what that Naturalization Act was about. It was not
No,
about
the
black Africans.
Naturalization Act is the 14th Amendment.
Naturalization Act of
It's when
1870.
it's
First of
when
all, white is a
You're
status,
going to
not
mute
a
up. You're going to mute up.
goddamn
I'm
Hold
listen.
on,
I'm
status.
y'all.
going to
Let
mute
him
up. You
finish,
explain it.
and then I'm
Y'all
gonna let
got it.
y'all
Teach.
go.
actually I will teach. Hold on then. Since you want me to teach so bad, good.
All right,
I'm
I'm gonna
glad
put you
hold
on the
on.
big
Hold
screen.
on. I'm glad you stopped. Because guess what it says right here? races constituting free white persons.
Ooh,
Free
whites,
white
free white persons
persons.
under African descent. Oh five.
That's yeah,
Pay me my
African
motherfucking
descent.
money. Do not let this motherfucker talk until he
Listen,
tell
I
you what my
already
feelings
didn't I
about
already say
this.
that? Didn't I literally just say that it was for people outside of Europe who are
Hey, he
considered
do
white
Cash App,
North
he do
Africans?
Venmo, he do, you know,
So
whatever.
You
so
ain't
But
you
don't
saying
send
agree
that.
that white
you said
people are
outside, but you
African
ain't say
descent? Oh
consider white.
five.
So this right here was incorporating a new group. It was for all people who were white who are not from Europe.
Oh
That's
my.
what I was trying to show you in the beginning. I was
So
reading the
would they look
naturalization act.
like the white people that we
So an
think that are
African is a
white
white
today?
person not from Europe.
All right, so
That's
look.
what you just said.
All
An
right, so look.
African is
Let's
a
we can
white
leave it right
person
here.
not
Go,
from
We can,
Europe.
go,
No one is
go,
Okay.
saying
so
that.
look,
go
In
to
y'all.
your
go to what
opinion,
he's
are those
saying.
white
People,
people outside
So
of
this is from the
Europe?
National
Are
Archives, y'all.
they?
Let's
people,
read it.
people from
Do
Y'all,
you
y'all
think
don't
Africa.
want to
they look
learn.
like white
You
people
pretty
today?
much just
Y'all want to
said
read
that.
it?
You
Hold on, I'm
pretty
about to
much
Y'all
give
want
you
to
just
a
read
minute
it?
said.
to it. Hold
You
on.
pretty
It's
much
going to
just
explain
said.
everything. I promise y'all.
You
The
pretty much just
14th
said.
Amendment declared all persons born within the United States and worked to bestow citizenship upon freemen. Those are the
So
recently,
it's not.
uh,
So it's
the
not white folks
recently.
because guess
And
what? It's
listen,
not white
you
folk.
are
No. You
showing
listen.
sources to counter
You
this.
listen.
Show
You
a
listen.
source to counter
14th
this.
Amendment
Show a
doesn't have to
source.
do with white
You're not
folks.
going to do it.
14th
You're
Amendment.
not African
14th
descendant, and you
Amendment.
weren't a slave. So this doesn't
14th
relate to you,
Amendment. 14th
right? So
Amendment came about
Congress
when they during
further.
the
I'm
Emancipation
not. I'm literally
Proclamation.
just trying to read what's on
The
the screen.
14th.
The National
No,
Archives.
because you're wrong.
I'm
The
sure they got it
14th
wrong, bro,
Amendment.
but you don't want
The
to read what's on the
14th.
screen, though.
The 14th Amendment came
Congress
along.
went
The
further
14th
by
Amendment
amending the
came along
Naturalization
when
Act.
they
Jesus Christ. By amending the naturalization requirements in 1870 and extending naturalization eligibility aliens being free white persons and to African nativity and to all persons of African descent. The 1870 version
Sorry.
of the U.S. revised statutes laid the foundation for future confusion over racial eligibility to citizenship. The rule did not state that white persons and black persons may naturalize, nor did it limit naturalization to those of European or African nativity or descent. Rather, the 1870 rule appeared to apply to a color test. You get what I'm saying? A color test. That means phenotype. White persons and those of African origins, black.
You said
But
color test was phenotype?
color test. Color test is that's your complexion. That means a black person versus a white person, right? Remember I said it applies to white people. This is called the Naturalization Act, also called the white. It's a code that references this as well, called the White African Kodak. You'll see once in a while. You'll see White African Kodak 1870. And this is referencing that right there. This is talking about people who are from North Africa who also of African descent, but are technically white, right? That's why I said color test. All right. Rather, the 1870 rule appeared to apply to a color test, white persons and those of African origins, but did so by reference of geography. After extending naturalization to black Africans in 1870, Congress banned the Naturalization Act of the Chinese in 1882. But it's talking about all these different groups. So there's a separate group, and they're talking about African descendants, that's us, and African nativity, that's white people, right? It's two different groups. It's two different groups. In this case called Shaheed versus
So I guess
All right,
somebody
go
doesn't know.
Baz.
I guess somebody doesn't know what nativity means. Nativity means someone born from there. So you're trying to say white folks was born in Africa. That's what you just said. You said when it says nativity, it has to do with white folks. So when you talk about
And that
nativity of Africa,
that's why I was trying to ask him, was he trying to say
you
that?
just said white folks is from Africa. Number two, the Naturalization Act came about the Emancipation Proclamation, which was in 1863. 7 years later, in 1870, they did the Naturalization Act. You want to know why? It's the 14th Amendment. It was to naturalize the free slaves. It had nothing to do about no motherfucking European. It had everything to do with the motherfucking slaves getting naturalized and being a citizen. And guess what? In that 14th Amendment, it also says that African descent cannot be a citizen of the United States of America. So if you African, then you shouldn't be here because you're not a citizen of the United States of America. Because the amendment, the very amendment you just read, the 14th Amendment, says that a descendant of an African cannot have citizenship of the United States of America. That's the 14th Amendment, which, like I said, the 14th Amendment came about from the Emancipation Proclamation and the Naturalization Act of 1870. So run me my motherfucking money. Don't you ever speak to me or tag me until you got my $1,000, boy. I'm done.
man, I'm just finna camel back off my brother that just went. after they freed the slaves, they said we got to do something. Pardon my French with these niggas. And when they did that, they said we got to give them the 14th Amendment because we still need slaves. We need the state to control these individuals, which is why the southern states, the slave owners, became the governors. And then you got the issuance of the first birth certificates. With those said birth certificates, we had to have court cases to set jurisdiction over these new individuals. So then, with these court cases, we now then put status over them by making them if they want to say African if they want to or whatever, but then actually making them black. And then we want to separate the ones that actually do come from Africa. We want to call them white. They're separate from the ones that we're calling slaves. This is the whole process of my understanding of what's going on and what took place back then during those times. This brother is sitting here talking about some he African and all that, bro. You just sit there and read that you are a second class citizen. Those that are born in Africa, in Libya, Morocco, Egypt, all them Africans. If you look at their passports today, you will see that they have the notion of white on there. We're the ones that are negro, black, maroon, moreno, all of that. That's us. We're the Aboriginal people that they said, hey, y'all go over here to Oklahoma, Arkansas. Some of our ancestors said we gonna stay. They said if y'all stay, y'all gonna be classified as Negroes, and then we gonna give y'all these 14th Amendment birth certificates or whatever and call y'all corporations, and then we gonna start enslaving y'all by saying that y'all gotta work on our plantations. Y'all got to continue to do what y'all, and then we're gonna give y'all some black codes in the South. So yeah, I'm everywhere, but it's pretty much what it was.
Y'all know I ain't got nothing but funky talk for this dusty lip ass nigga. Dude just clearly wiped your ass up with the damn flow. You look like 60 when you got up here. Nigga, you done aged another motherfucking 40 motherfucking years with your old man looking ass. But I can tell y'all can go pull up the House of Congress, the Summertina E. Jordan Act, 111-104, number 57 says all non-reservation Indians is to be classified as a Negro. So, you telling me those people we looking at over there, those are Negroes that's claiming to
I
be
tried to tell
American?
Makulu that earlier. They said the same thing in treaties.
Yes. But he's still up at, I don't even know why. I told you when I got rid of you on you, don't come back, nigga, until you have your genealogy. Why is we talking to somebody that clearly look like a damn Arab? He does not even look like he's from America. He like Arab with his old man
Especially
looking
people
ass.
who
Your
colonized
daddy had to be
Africa.
old.
See, and this is another reason why I said that these Africans need to check these African Americans
Yes. Yes,
claiming
we did.
African. Because how you don't know, you telling somebody to come back to Africa and they descended of the person who colonized you.
Exactly. And why did they give all the money to Africa if the descendants are here in America that are supposed to have been the slaves? Why did they give the money to Ghana and all those places? That's to let y'all know y'all are some of the stupidest fuckers I ever seen in my life. Oh, y'all.
I'm weak.
Okay, so dig this. I really just got one question. So look, when he was reading off the nationalities or the races of people that was getting naturalized, right? This the question I got. Them Asian people that you named off, because you said Asians or Chinese, one of them. Who did they get reclassified as? That's the
Ooh.
that's all I want to know. Who did them Asians get reclassified as? And I land my American plane right there. I just want him to answer that question.
First off, that's a good ass question because we already know the answer to that. And that's not gonna come up in his dialogue because you already know he don't know how to spit nothing but some goddamn bullshit. So that's that. Man, I don't even want to spend another goddamn minute and 43 seconds on this nigga. It's just it's redundant, y'all.
It's redundant. It's old. It's old as him. Old as the duck who keep kicking up. But it ain't old enough for his ass to go back farther enough to
Was
find.
you in here when Makula was in here?
Man, I don't know. I don't be.
Makula said, "Oh, I got it on live." And best believe I was chopping the clips. Makula said, "Y'all education is terrible. We're lost people. We don't know where we're from. Blew up the bam." And I said, "Damn, that's how y'all feel about us?" He
But hold
said,
on,
"Yeah." And it's true. I was
hold
like,
on. Talking about
damn.
didn't the Greek name nigga last night try to say that shit? But then we schooled him about the education, and he didn't know what the fuck nobody was talking about because he was like, they don't teach that shit over there. Oh, okay.
Right. And it's like, how
So
you gonna talk shit on our education, but y'all still on chalkboards?
have they
We
not
on
thought about the fact that
smartboards.
look at this? Just think about this, y'all. Maybe the simple fact is we have more information to process over here. So there's a lag in what y'all would think is conceptual processing of information because y'all only got what the fuck just happened in the last goddamn 200 years to talk about. So, we got some goddamn millions to process. That's a whole nother goddamn set of math right there. The fuck? That shit is, these niggas is, man. I don't want to blow my high. I'm done.
Sagrio Hernandez, are you asking was Africans sent to Canada or were American Indians in Canada? I just want to understand your question.
Oh five, you're whack. Get a freaking life. I'm tired. We all tired on this panel. What are you trying to get out of this? Like I said, like my people keep saying, carry your ass to freaking Africa. Go to Africa. You already, if you didn't see, which I'm pretty sure you saw, how they freaking think about us. Makulu, your friend that you're dapping up in the comment section.
He said Americans.
Yes,
You
that includes
pretendians, you
you.
Americans.
That's how he feels about you.
The
You are
man came over
included in
here
that.
and said, "We're alligator babies." Everybody know
So,
black people babies was fed to the alligators.
so the audacity of your friend Makulu and the other Africans,
And
you
the
go
other
ahead and
African
carry
we
your
brought
ass
this white
over
man that
there.
agreed with the bullshit.
Why the hell is you over here? You look goofier than a motherfucking fucker. Carry your ass over there. Stop riding on our minerals and stuff. Africa's so great. Carry your ass over to Africa. Why is you here? Why are y'all obsessed with us? Go home. Please go home on the ship that y'all came from. Please. Please. Y'all all stacked up there. Please go home the way y'all came. Okay? I will fund it. Because personally, I'm tired.
They
I'm,
gonna hold you to that.
I will. I will fund it. Goddamn, I'm tired. I'm tired. Go home.
Yo,
Hi, user.
what's up? I don't even know what we talking about. What's the question?
Oh, you must have just came in. They was showing some stuff. All right, I'm gonna take it off Showtime so you can be able to see the questions on the on the background because it won't let me go to big screen
Or
while on Showtime.
you cut it off right in time, right? You didn't want me to have those 2 minutes, did you? You didn't want me to have those 2 minutes,
No,
right?
You,
Why do you have
you
to
Let's
cut
keep
ain't
me
it
off?
got
all real. You
shit
don't
to
want me to have those
say
two
no
minutes. You know it's
damn
gonna be some
way.
damage, right?
Nobody worried about what you gotta say,
what
bro.
So
you
Hey,
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 C3,
O5.
let's keep it all
Hey,
real. You don't
O5.
want me
You
to have
got a
those 3 minutes.
constitution in your hand. You got a
C3,
constitution in your
you don't
house.
want
is
me to
that
have
on
those
five
2 minutes
talking?
up there.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
O5.
over.
Cause you stopped that right before I got up
That's
there. Everybody
goddamn
ain't
it,
got up there in freestyle
155
I was
with no
talking.
gonna
mic and
switch
no
it back
beat.
on the big screen
That
after
Right,
you
was,
hold
finish
on,
your
Wolf. I
yo,
should
point.
stop
I
you for
was
a
the,
That
second,
don't
I
Swag.
was
apply.
the
Right.
last
But
person.
You went first.
user had a question and
Yeah,
he wanted
I
to know
totally
what
get
the
it.
topic was about. The topic. So I
But
told him I was
you
gonna
made
take it
sure to
off
stop it before
Showtime so
I
he
talk,
could see
right?
the
No,
background.
bro,
Oh my
listen,
god,
Swag.
I
So
Let
he
me
was
be
could
the
go
You
to
know
quiet.
it's
last
big
very slick.
screen
You went
person.
while
first.
on
You went first.
Showtime.
Two
Let me
minutes,
be
a
quiet
lot of
so I can
damage
listen.
can
Look,
easily.
y'all.
You was the first one to
Mm,
go. Everybody replied to you. What you mean? You had your chance.
Yes.
no, she literally no. Listen,
You went
you literally.
first.
I
Look,
was
I
reading.
was
Your
the
Listen,
number was
last
one.
Now this
we
is
talking
person.
what
about a
you
court
get,
case.
y'all.
Your
When
number
your
was
mama
one.
lay up with an
You went
old ass
first.
man, you get an
Okay, all
old
right, you
ass
ignorant
baby.
country
Old
fool.
man face
Literally,
ass
Uh-huh.
Some
nigga.
of us
oh
actually care about
05, I was the
understanding
last
history. Some
person.
of us just
Everybody
don't.
got a
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna take it right off Showtime. User was the last person to come up after Gerbil, and he asked me a question. He asked me, "What was the topic?" So I told him I was gonna take it off Showtime and make my screen bigger so he can see the topics because I can't make my screen bigger while on Showtime. So that's why his time got cut. I saw somebody ask why his time get cut. But '05, whatever you had up, I was going to put you back on the big screen so you could finish showing what you had up since it cut you off in the middle of your sentence. But let user go because he wanted to know what the topics was, and then we'll get back to you, '05, so he can get his full time in because it's still not fair. All right, so I will just wrap it up and let user go, and then after user go, I'm gonna take it off Showtime. Okay.
Yo, but anyway, why do African Americans deny American Indian heritage? That's mainly because due to school, really, due to misinformation. That's how I see it. Misinformation that when they get out of high school, none of them want to do their own research on their own heritage, and they always go throughout believing that they came on ships. And the whole time, the slave Atlantic trade, the transatlantic slave trade didn't even make no sense for real. It's common sense. Do you really believe a group of 100 to 300 people on a ship was going to survive like a 6 month passage? Beef of, with diseases, what else? Hunger, starvation, shit like that on a dirty ass ship. It's common sense. Most of the African Americans of today's world in America come from South America, the Caribbean islands, or they're indigenous of this land. Just because I know niggas was not dumb back in the day. They was not about to keep taking that trip back and forth to go get some Africans when they have people clearly here. And most people, they're just too lazy to even do their own background research, and they just go off what the white man told them during school.
I
And then,
don't even believe they brought that many Africans to
ex-
South and the Caribbean islands and Central America.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. But it's still a chance because it was called Christopher Columbus. They talked about bringing
I
them.
believe they
Yeah,
brought some, but I don't believe
yeah.
it's as many as they say it is.
Nah, only like
I honestly think it's like a couple of hundreds
yeah. What's it called? And I read something a couple months
or a few
prior.
thousands.
Yeah, it was like 388,000 that made it through the transatlantic slave trade out of over the millions. That's what I read. So it really didn't make no sense to keep bringing them people back and forth. They really just took from this land and then just made up whole lies. Talk about I wouldn't say lies. Like they did. Don't get it wrong, they did, but it was just I don't even know how to explain that shit for real. It's just a lot of information coming down throughout the decades and generations.
Tap the screen, y'all. Let's get to 25K likes.
Oh shit, this
Let's
my
get in the algorithm. Let's get people up
well,
in here. I want some Africans to come up and answer the questions for real, for real.
I
Since
just
the last three couldn't answer it, they ran.
what old boy just said about I'm stuck because the historic book says the Titanic had the largest amount of people on a ship. And that was in 1912. So it couldn't have been millions of people or thousands of people on the ship. And then during that time, the U.S. was at war with the North African tribes. When you read the Treaty of Tripoli, like it tells you right there. So for me, I don't even think the slave trade even happened at all. I think the Africans that came over here were indentured servants to work on merchant ships with the Portuguese, the Dutch, and they came over here, and some of them probably stayed, had families or whatever, and that's how some people may have some African descent. But like we just read with the Naturalization Act, those individuals are considered white. So now you have prestige behind you. So, like brother said, I think everybody came from the islands or from the land itself. And then you could just look at history with colonization. They when England went anywhere, they used the people of the land to do what they needed to do. So in the history within itself, yeah, it shows you that we from here. I just hate the fact that we lost a lot of our history, and now we're getting it back. Some of it's coming back. The internet, the phone. You know what I'm saying? Continue to do that, to do your research and get some books, because if the EMP happen, we can't use the phone.
Well, in the spirit of not making stuff up and just freestyling, I'm gonna actually have my camera on and actually show you guys something, right? This is an encyclopedia. Very simple. Everybody can verify this. The Nationalization Act.
The encyclopedia, what? You went out on my end.
Okay, all right. So everybody was asking questions about the Nationalization Act. Right here, it's going to give us some context. In the 1850s, this is what happened, guys. The changes gave blacks access to the courts, constitutional protections, as well as the right to own land and enter certain professions. In 1870, Congress expanded the list of eligible nationalization to include all white persons and persons of African descent. Right? All white persons and persons of African. All white persons. Right? Congress specifically rejected the proposal by Charles Sumner. So once again, Asians remain ineligible for nationalization. Right? They weren't added. They were added on the next census. But once again, all white persons, especially those of African descent. Right? I mean, of African nativity. Right? White people of African nativity. The second part is also this, guys. This is the court case I was going to show you guys. This is the court case, right?
Was that the one you had up previously?
Yeah, Shaheed, right? This is the court case. I'm not going to be able to read it because I won't have enough time. But this court case right here is talking about a Syrian man, right? According to the statement, this man's 59 years old, was born Zail, age of minor, and came to this country about 11 years old. He writes Arabic and he in English and speaks and understands perfectly. And of course, this man is a person who would be Asiatic. The first question is comes considering whether Syrian or Asiatic birth is entitled to the laws, right? So this is applying to white people, right? The provision is entitled and shall apply to all aliens being from white persons and to aliens of African nativity and persons of Africa.
Oh, so that goes to Africans as well.
All right, I was about to go to sleep, y'all. What the fuck? Okay. So even with this shit, right, with this out of Africa theory, somebody brought it up. World Royal Kenya, she brought it up, right, in the comments. If you believe in the Pangea or out of Africa, or just the fact that the landmasses were closer at one point and connected, right? Wouldn't our coastline in South America technically be West Africa?
If you want to take it from their perspective.
If you take it from their perspective, right? And that would, answer a lot of questions and validate some for them too. It gives you some room, some wiggle room to,
If we're
stand
going
the
by that ideology, it would make sense why I hear some of our people say we're already on West Africa. Because then that means they believe they believe in the out of Africa theory. In my opinion.
You heard the whole,
I
this
mean, not
is
out of Africa, the Pangea theory.
like that this is Africa and that is just that's Kush. And this was supposed to be what you would want to consider Africa, but not Africa named Africa. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't named that. So yeah, it just at this point it's like even when you give them their validation or tell them that they're right about something, just to flip it in their their favor, it still fucks them over because by going by half of their rhetoric, they'd be wrong on 99% of what the fuck they say by going by their own thought process, rhetoric, and beliefs. And it's crazy at this point. I just wanted to bring that and point that out because yeah.
Got anything to say, Gerald?
Yes, of course. I really don't understand what's the point about this. Like, I've been trying to, maybe you can help me understand C3. Like, what's his point? Because every time he switches it, It's like a different article, and I'm trying to figure out what's the point in him bringing all this stuff out that don't make no sense. Like he's reading, but then what he's reading is not connecting to what the hell he's saying out his mouth. Like I'm really trying. No, I'm lying. I'm not getting what his point is. Like it is really
He
irritating
just want to
me.
prove us wrong.
Like, but he's not proven anything. He's not proven anything, and it's just really aggravating. Like, I don't get what the Pan Africans want from us. Like, we're not going to yield to y'all. Your information don't make sense. If y'all want to go to Africa, leave. Go home, please. You're in the wrong space. Like, why do y'all follow us? Why do y'all come to our lives? Why do y'all sit in our panels? Why do y'all bother us? Educate your people. I don't know nothing about Africa. I want to know about Africa. I want to know about the tribes y'all come from. But yet you debating us about who the hell we are. Like we don't know. Make it make sense. I'm done.
I'm just gonna use these 2 minutes, uh, just to explain when you have to use your computer versus talking to somebody that hold on, got this in hand, got this in hand, got 40 dictionaries and all this. Look how many law books I got. You trying to argue me in law, right? You brought up the amendment, the Constitution. You got a Constitution you can bring up in your hand. I do. You got one. You ain't got that. You ain't got that. You ain't got that. You ain't got that. Hold on, bro. I'm about this shit. I take my books with me everywhere I go. You ain't got that. That's one book bag. Look, there go more books sitting right there. Look, here go a second book bag.
Got
Another
books on books on
dictionary.
books.
Another dictionary of origin of words. Hold on. Ugh. But got, come on, bro. I
These
fucking do this.
source.
Come on now. You arguing with a snowflake like you call me. You
Got
arguing with a
facts on
snowflake
facts on
that fucking do
facts.
this. I do this, bro. I don't. When that internet go out, what you gonna do? You're gonna come searching for Bass. Bass, let me give you that $1,000 so you can help me out. You know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't gotta go nowhere. You arguing with somebody that study law, bro. I literally study law. Everything you pulled out on a computer, I pulled it out in my hand. Now go research what the fuck nativity means. Nativity means a villain, a bondsman. So when you say of African nativity, of African slavery, that don't make no sense.
So your original copper empress.
Oh, my bad. It's back to me, old dirty mop water face ass nigga talking about turn on the camera. Everybody knows what I look like. Plenty of people come to YouTube and see that I'm always on my camera. But don't nobody want to see your ugly ass. Let's talk about characteristics. You always want to holler DNA. Nigga, let's talk about the characteristics what brought your ugly ass here. You like an old ass man, nigga. Your daddy or somebody had to be old for you to look real old like you do. But you over here worrying about how the fuck we look. Talking about, oh, they keep reading stuff, but they not read. Turn on the camera. Nobody want to look at your ugly ass. And then you want to get into DNA. Y'all niggas act like y'all so smart. Y'all talk about DNA all the time. So let me get this right. Y'all said that they brought us over here and they was RAPE us all the time, the women's. They was doing it everywhere. And that's why we look how we look. But then when y'all say go do a DNA, it takes us past the last motherfucker I was in bed with to some fucking Africans. Make that make sense, you fucking clown. I I should see these fucking white Caucasians before I see a damn nigga out of Africa. Because remember, they was the last people that was RAPE in us. Remember? Y'all are so stupid, but y'all just bitches with mics at this point. Y'all have no point. You didn't have no plans on helping nobody. Y'all just want to debate us about our bloodline. That's all y'all do every time. DNA, DNA. And then fuck you and your DNA until y'all open up y'all own fucking laboratory and get your own archaeologists and be digging up the shit yourself. I'm sick of y'all.
Oh my god.
I ain't lying.
Oh my gosh. Wait a
She
minute.
ate that all the way up. She ate
Wait
left
a
left
minute.
for
She
fuck
said
long.
You
You say
have
what she
me
said.
so weak.
she said we were the last
Hey,
person
she
to
ain't lying.
RAPE.
You look how
She
you
ain't lying.
sound though. Put
That
your
shit bring
camera
so
on.
much
Let's see how you
history.
look.
That
Let's
Nigga,
see
shit
how
you
Oh
you
know
bring
look.
how I
so
sound.
You
That's
look
what
like
I'm
you
finna
no.
do
look
now.
like
You
you
know how
sound,
I
miss.
look.
All jokes
You look like
aside
you
though,
sound.
y'all,
listen, you
You look
it
like
sound
you
do
as
sound.
make
dusty
sense.
as you look.
You look like you sound, miss.
You
You
It
sound as
sound a
makes
little
dusty as
complete
rough.
you look,
sense,
man.
y'all.
You
If
You
you
a
sound
would have
little
All
said
rough.
No,
jokes aside,
if there
man.
it
would have been a
makes
whole bunch of
complete
light skinned
sense
motherfuckers
because
running
if
around
those
this
were the
bitch.
last type of looking people to
For somebody who denies slavery, you
rape
sound like a
our
slave.
people, we should have more European blood in the DNA test for
You know
those who have
what?
taken
He
it,
is
because
an
I have not
African.
taken one.
That joke worth of
For those
shit.
who have taken one, if
Yeah.
anything, y'all should have more European.
Why ain't nobody got no Slavic
Exactly.
blood?
Why I ain't got no
Why ain't nobody
Spaniard
got
in me or no
Slavic
like no Greek
DNA?
or like no
I
Alright,
just
Italian.
got
so
Slavic
everybody
blood.
in favor of
Y'all even know what Slavic
$1,000
means. Slavic means
$1,000?
East European.
Bitch, it means slave.
No,
It
Slavic
Slavic
means
means
comes from
It mean
the
it's
your
never
whole ass.
rendered in the
south
English
comes
language.
from
This
the
is the
It
made up
Slavic.
means
stuff that y'all
you whole
always
ass,
see.
nigga.
do
It's
need
the
for me to
made
pull
up
up
stuff that you always
do I
see.
need to pull out
You
an
slave.
etymology
And
dictionary?
guess what?
No.
You put yours on. See how
Do I
ugly you
need
are, Miss Copper
do I
Empress.
need to
Put
pull
yours
out
on.
an
Everybody know
etymology
I'm not
I'm not
ugly.
dictionary?
ugly.
I'm laying here in
I'm
the
not
bed
ugly.
in the
Put yours
dark,
on.
nigga.
Put yours on.
Do I need to
Put
pull
yours
out
on.
Only
an
thing, if
etymology
anything,
dictionary?
nigga, you
You
ought
look
to be worried
rough.
about me sitting on
You
that
look like you
face.
sound,
You
miss.
Do
ugly
I
Let's
need
keep
to
it all the
pull
way
butt
out an
face
real.
ass nigga.
You
etymology
look how
dictionary?
With
you
your
sound.
ugly
Don't come
ass.
for
You
original
look
You're
how you
content,
mad.
sound.
Slavic
oh
means slave,
You
05.
man.
look how
It's
you
from Middle
sound.
English.
You're
You
mad,
sound
ain't you?
rough.
Nigga,
You
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 got
mad,
look
Slavic
ain't
rough.
you?
I'm
Oh
just trying to
blood.
You
figure
five,
out
see,
how you
when
oh
my
stuck
Let's
all
get
that
back
parents
to
heat
the
was
in that
let's
hat.
get
young.
back to the real.
You see, when my parents
How
was
did you do
together,
that,
they
five,
was
bro?
oh
young.
five.
Touch you.
Put your
Look at
camera
he's
on if you're
mad,
not ugly.
y'all.
If you're not ugly, put your camera on. Miss, if
Hey,
you're
how
not
did you
ugly,
put
put your
all that
camera
heat
on.
in that hat,
You
bro?
out here stealing every
Oh five, we ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna come for one of our chiefs over here, okay? You ain't gonna come for original copper empress and tell her to put her camera on and tell her that she looks how she sounds. Fuck you try to say? What's wrong with her voice? Ain't nothing wrong with her voice. That's a chiefess.
You need to go
And
get a hat your size.
you so African. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her ascendants fighting on this land. Y'all wouldn't be able to come over here.
He
What
used,
Beyonce down, bow down, bitches. Isn't that what
hey,
she said?
he used some motor oil to slip
Y'all need
inside
to
that hat.
bow down to who
Cause there's
paid
no
to
way you
fight for
got
y'all.
that much heat inside that hat, fam. Go get your size, bro.
I
You
would take
stretching
my
that
full
fabric out, bro.
size. I
Nigga
hate to say
stretching the
that.
shit up out of that fabric.
Yes, ascendants, the ones who came before us that ascended and was promoted to ancestor, are ascendants because we are their descendants. People be using the terminology backwards. We're the descendants. We descend from them. They're our ascendants. They came before us.
Just a big ass goofball. Probably had that same shirt on 3 days in a row.
Not 3 days in a row. I'm gonna take it off Showtime. I just wanted to say that.
this nigga's days.
She looks like she sounds. She sounds beautiful. She
Oh
sounds
five.
beautiful. She has a
Oh,
beautiful
Oh no no
voice.
no,
hold
she
on,
don't.
hold on.
Sounds
Oh five,
educated.
bro.
Nigga, I don't
Am
need you because
I
you
Like
lying?
already
a
know
beard
I
of a
look
white
like.
man. That
Oh
He
dumb
five.
is
ass
No, I'm
nigga.
not
saying it,
lying.
Nah,
y'all.
you
He
Everybody
know
done
thinks you
you
sound
seen
do.
me
incredible.
I
many
got
Everybody
times
thinks
I
you
got a
sound
on,
question
incredible.
on
now.
You know
YouTube,
you
They
y'all.
do.
all think you sound incredible, Empress. They
Oh,
really do. They
I'm
think
gonna
you
oh
send
sound
you
five.
some more
educated.
So
motor
so
oil and
oh
beard
five.
Are
oil.
you mad
Oh
because I
five. I
have
got
a
a question
Oh
for
raspy
you.
your
I
Why?
need
voice?
something. Hey,
Are
I
you
ain't
Huh?
gonna
mad
lie.
that
Oh
he
You have
sound
five.
like
the
a
Why do you
bitch?
want
voice.
to be
You sound
African
incredible.
so
Why your
badly?
voice?
Oh five,
Why
oh
your
five. Do
voice
you do
sound
a
like you
genealogy?
yelling and
Why you
whispering at the
sound like a
same time?
bitch?
Oh five. Do you do
Okay.
It sound like he
genealogy?
yelling
Give
and
her some
whispering
more
at the
light.
same
She's
time.
beautiful, right?
Hold
You
on.
got
Look,
that
Of
look
beautiful
at
course
that
she
mustache.
is.
beard. That beard looking dry as fuck.
Look
Yeah,
like
you got a
sloppy
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
mustache.
Jones.
Hey,
It's
I'm
sloppy
sure it
hey,
does.
Jones.
what he
Oh
call me?
But
five.
you won't
It
put your
look like he
camera
got
on
a
and pursue you.
snowflake.
Nigga, you like you
What
got
he call me? A
psoriasis
Nope,
on the
snowflake?
you
face.
won't put your camera on, will
I
you?
got a snowflake man
You're not
beard.
a
I
Go
got a white
you look
man
spit.
like
You
this,
beard.
got a
right?
mouthful of motherfucking slobber. Go spit that shit out, man.
Yeah,
Got something
look like
about
your
marriage
salmon,
juice
right?
on his beard. That's what he
You
got.
look like
Just
your
letting that
salmon,
shit
right?
sit in your mouth and you talking.
You look like your
Let that shit
salmon,
out.
right?
That
Yeah, but
clown.
your empress, you notice she won't put hers on.
Yeah, user had a question for you, O five.
Oh
I
five,
saw him
man.
type it in the comments.
Yeah,
He got a question for you.
it's
Go
not
ahead,
difficult.
user.
It's not difficult. I was gonna ask if you ever did a genealogy because I just joined this bitch and it seemed like everybody been saying that you think you African, twin. I'm not saying that you're not. You know what I mean? You got facial features of African. You know what I mean? But it's just, did you ever do a genealogy to confirm it?
Go
Yeah,
ahead, O
I
five.
did
No.
extensive genealogy. But my thing is not about my specific claim or anybody's specific claim.
Boy,
It's about the history that people like
yo.
some of you guys are claiming, and I'm stating
Hold
these
on. Let him
people
finish.
all
Let
this
him
Hold
all
on. Let him finish. Let him
O
finish.
five,
correctly
Let
you
him
got
finish.
some
Let him finish.
genetically
Indian in
stand
your
up
Hold
to
on. Hold on. Let him
background.
Africans.
Is
finish.
that
Let him
what you're
finish. Let
trying
him
to
finish. Let him finish.
deny?
answer
So
his
like so like for
question.
instance, well like for instance, if you guys could just meet up 1 second, then I'll
Fuck
drop,
you,
right?
old
Hold on.
five,
Hold
man.
on.
Because
Hold
you
Shut
on.
the
Let,
fuck
let,
up.
guys,
let
Don't
him
yeah,
nobody
I
finish.
know
want to
Let
hear
him
you.
you're
finish.
emotional. It's
Shut the
okay.
fuck up.
It's
Oh
okay.
five. Keep going. Oh
You meet
five.
them
Keep
up
going. I want to
now,
listen.
Shut the fuck
host, and
up.
then I'll
No.
drop down, let y'all have your freestyle session. Um,
Hold
when
on,
I
O
joined here,
five. Do you
the
have
only thing I can
anybody
test.
that is Indian
You got my
ancestry?
$1,000.
Listen, I don't
Even if
care
it's
about.
You
just
have my
one
$1,000.
person.
Shut the fuck up if
So
you ain't got
let
my $1,000, little man.
you
Shut
sit
the fuck
across
up.
me live for more than
Shut the
5 minutes.
fuck up.
You sit
Shut the
across
fuck
me
up.
for more than 5 minutes.
I
You
just
won't do
did.
it.
I
You're a
just
coward.
did.
It's like
I
everybody
just
who's like you,
did.
they're
I
all
just
cowards.
did.
And what
I
Empress won't
just
tell
did.
y'all
You
is
got my
17 people
$1,000.
backed out of debates on YouTube.
Everybody in the chat.
Fact
Everybody
check
in the
it.
You
chat.
need to
Hold
17
on.
people
Everybody
Finish.
backed
got
out
Hold
of
on. Let
my
him
debates.
finish what he
And
going.
she
dang.
won't
Man, ain't
correct that.
nobody
everyone in the
trying to
chat
debate
got
Ain't
you.
my
17
nobody be
people.
wanting
She
to
won't
debate
correct
your
that. She
dumb ass.
quiet now. She won't correct it.
Oh
So second
five.
part is here's what I said. Here's my point, cuz I'm gonna drop
I
down
have
because I
a
don't want to be rude.
question.
You got
But
my
I
let
have
me
a
answer
$1,000.
this
Why
question.
question.
you
You
lying?
got my
Are
$1,000.
Why
you
you
So
saying
lying?
once
that you
again,
don't
we
You got
have
my
got the
at
videos
least
$1,000.
all up.
one
Everybody knows that
Indian?
I recorded
You
every
have
one of
my
those lives.
$1,000.
They backed out.
Do you
Second
have my
part is let
Nobody
me tell
begged
this,
$1,000?
that you never
guys.
had any
Do you have
information,
my
and did
$1,000?
nobody want to
You look
argue
like
with a
you sound,
clown.
Miss Empress. You
Do
look
you
like you
have
sound.
Nobody
Put your
wanted
camera
do
to
you
on.
have
argue
my
with a
Listen to that
clown.
pretty
$1,000?
voice.
Where my
That pretty face.
Nobody.
$1,000?
Wait a minute. I don't understand why you talk about debates. No one ever offered to debate me. But anyway, yeah, I never offered to debate anybody. So, but oh five, are you saying you don't have no ancestors that are of Indian ancestry? You saying all of your ancestors are strictly African? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna take it off so time. I just wanted to ask that. I just wanted clarity for your stance in what you do. That's all.
No, so I didn't get up here to challenge anybody's identity, right? Or genealogy, right? You said that you're Indian, perfectly fine with me.
Answer the
What my
question.
So listen, can you let me reply?
You're
Here's what I'm up here for.
generally
Hey, yo,
asking.
Let
Strish,
him
let him talk.
reply,
Let
I'm
him
y'all.
here
talk.
Hell with
for.
nah.
Can you
We want
guys
to
please
answer.
be respectful? Like that's the
Answer.
reason why I
We
respond
don't
real
got
rude.
no respect for you.
No,
Just
it's
know that.
fine. It's
God
fine. But you
All
can
damn.
right,
still
I want to
you
hear
got
his
respect for
reply
yourself. Let
though.
me
Damn,
just
I'm
finish
trying to get
quiet.
an
Then
answer
I'm
Go
to
gonna
this
drop.
ahead, go
question,
ahead, oh
man.
five. I want to hear
Yeah.
your
So the
reply.
reason why I joined is because I keep seeing people utilize our history and people who are claiming African descent and then using their history. These inventors, these people who created these
You the
schools,
joiner,
all
y'all.
these
You the
people
joiner.
Those
identify
Africans
as
ain't
African
invented a damn
descendants. And the
thing
reason
over
why I
here.
came up
He
here,
likes to join shit.
despite
He
the
don't
fact that
like
you
to
guys
keep
don't
it
want me to get
big,
out,
but he likes to be a
all
part
those
of it.
people claimed African heritage, and I can show you. Right? I can show it. Now, nobody's going to
You
sit
just
across me and let me
claimed
show
Medgar
it. They're going to
Evers
try to stop me
was
from
a
showing it
African
because you have an
American and he
agenda to
sniped.
not hear their words. Right?
You just
That's the
said
real reason why I
Medgar
joined.
Evers
Just to
was
stop
an
claiming black
African.
history if you're
Is
not
Peace,
black.
man. Peace,
anybody
peace.
up
Right?
here on
We
the
have
panel got a
information
laptop?
that these people are African descendants, and we can show it over and over. And my challenge is, if I'm lying about this, sit across me and let
C3
me
Mama, you have
show
your laptop.
source after
You have
source.
your laptop right there.
Secondly, in
So
terms of
I want
you,
y'all to pull up
every one of
something.
those
I want
I
to
people
show
left
back in
it
y'all
my
how
on
big of a
video. I
library,
left
liar
it
and we
in
you is.
my
recorded it
living
17
I
room.
times.
want
And
to
I
show
put up
y'all how
money,
big of a
I'm
liar
going down,
you
so I
are.
heard your
You
challenge.
are a liar.
All those people
You
backed
are a
out of those
liar,
live
sir.
debates.
Every
They set
person
them
we
up and
looked
they
up
ran when it
said
was time
that
to show.
they
And
were
I dare anybody, and we recorded it.
American
They
and
all
of
backed out.
Indian
You're
descent.
Y'all
saying
some
you're
new
American
niggas in
indigenous,
here,
that's
honey.
fine, but the people
Anybody's claiming
whose
African
history you're
American
claiming
are the
are
new
not
kids on
saying
the
it.
block.
They're
You
not
have no
saying it.
history. You
They're
have
not.
no
You sound
history.
like you look, miss.
You
You
stupid.
sound rough. You sound real rough.
I'll be. I'm
You
laying
sound
in
Oh
the
like a
bed,
rough
God,
life.
you
nigga.
have no
Look at
You
her.
sound
history.
Hey,
real
hey,
rough.
yo, look, look.
You
See,
sound
look.
Yes,
rough.
Your
sir.
ugly
I'm
ass.
laying
Yo,
in the
Miguel,
bed.
I'm
look
not
at your
lying.
fucking dick hair.
I'm
I'm
serious. You
laying in
sound
the
rough.
bed. Oh, you need
Look
me
at
to
In
set?
terms of our
Oh,
people
literally
did not
JB
claim
Let
Miguel
me
okay,
look
indigenous
set
so
up
land.
exactly
for
like
you,
O5,
Miguel
Negro.
what
That's what
what
I'm saying. I'm saying please stop
Let
claiming
me
this.
set up for your dumb ass
what time
so you
period
can hear me
Yo,
good.
let me ask you. You sound badness. You don't sound good. That's
I'm
why you
laying
won't
in
put
the.
your
I
camera
was
on.
laying in the bed. I'm relaxing. That's a
You
different with
sound
your lonely,
rough.
ugly,
You're
frosted face
big.
looking ass.
You sound really
Let's
badness.
get to
Besides
how you lied
all
about
those jokes
Mega
about my
Evers.
face, but you won't
Let's
put your
get
camera
to
on
how
me.
you lied
Your
about
face is
Mega
probably the way
Evers.
you look.
Let's get to
And
it,
you know
cause
I'm
you
not lying.
lied.
You
You
sound
lied.
bad.
You sat there and lied,
Put your
clown.
camera in there. My camera's
You
on.
sat
Everybody
there
sees how
and
ugly I am.
lied,
I'm a little
clown.
ugly.
What are you
You're
trying to
very ugly.
say? What are you
You
trying to say with
sound
your fucking
horrible.
see, I almost said I don't want to get your live shit down. You
Okay.
sound like a bitch.
That was the
You
reason why I
sound like a
joined.
whole
I
bitch.
didn't join to argue.
You sound like a
Just
whole bitch.
please stop claiming
You
our
pink
history. If you're an
panty
Indian
wearing
person,
ass nigga.
Bitch, we don't
these
need
You
people
no
up here
sound like
already
a
history.
said it, and
nigga
I
that
was
wear
up
pink
here
panty,
ready to show those receipts.
pink panty
Right?
wearing
Nobody
ass
wants to see them.
nigga.
She's going to scream because she doesn't want the information
Look
out there.
at
That's
you.
why
You
she's
you
screaming
get
now.
mad when I come
She's
around, don't you,
screaming because she doesn't
OHF?
want people to
You get
see
so
what Martin
mad.
Luther King
Look
said
at you.
about
Y'all
1619,
notice
us
he
coming
ain't
from Africa
answered
and
nothing
Mega
y'all
Everest.
said.
She doesn't
He
want to show
hasn't
that.
answered
But
anything y'all
I can
said,
put my
but
camera
he
on.
want to keep
Why are
Hey,
you
saying
let him.
something
sitting
to
Y'all
down
won't
me.
let
like
him.
you
Take
Let him.
that
Let
hat
him.
sound
off.
Let
rough?
him
Take
finish.
that hat
You
off.
look
Take the
rough.
hat off.
no,
Take
You
that
look
hat
Let
no,
him
off.
rough.
finish. I'm
y'all,
trying to. He
Take
might
that
not
hat
put
off.
the
y'all,
titties up.
y'all. Look at him though. He
They think
is
they gonna flag
African.
your ass for goddamn
Look
nudity
at
to
his
put the titties up.
phenotype. I
Look,
understand why
All
he
right.
rides so hard. Look at
All
his
right, here we go.
phenotype. Really look at him.
Here he go
I
again.
believe
Right.
him that he is an
Right, there we go.
African.
That's
I
all I want to
believe
show.
him.
I want to show
He
y'all.
is an
He's an
That's
African.
it.
Arab.
Nobody's
That's it.
saying he's not.
Martin Luther King is saying our
Carry his
people come from
African
Africa,
ass somewhere.
1619.
That's
Medgar
not
Then
what
Evers.
he
That's all.
motherfucker
That's the
said.
reason
lied
why. And
about
just
Exactly.
stop claiming that
Columbus.
history. That's the
hey,
only
the
reason
Lord
why I
God.
joined. As somebody who covers Black history, stop claiming our history. That's
Oh
all.
my.
Just claim Indian
Go
history.
Why you pulling up
away.
These
something
people
that's
are
on the
stating
flag
we
internet
are
your
that
shit,
from
means
nigga.
they're not even right?
Africa.
You is
Huh?
stupid, dude. You is real
Prove it.
stupid.
Did he write
Empress, why
this
don't you
shit
prove it? Why don't you
himself?
cut your camera on and prove it, miss?
I'm
Huh?
not going
You
down
won't
to
do it,
my
will you?
motherfucking
You're
computer
not
for
going to
you,
do it.
nigga. I'm
You're
in
not
the
going to do it.
bed. I am in the
This right
bed,
here is
nigga.
Medgar Evers. That's what
Nigga,
he
sit your
said, yo.
fillet
He said
down,
the
nigga.
Negro is in America since 1619, a total of 344 years.
Can
He's not
somebody
going
with a
anywhere else.
laptop
He's not
pull up
going
mega
anywhere else.
slang? Pull up
Empress,
slang,
he is
Indian
not worth
chief in
it.
Mississippi
So, but we're
in the
looking at his
He's not
1960s,
worth
words. We're
and
it.
y'all tell
looking
me what
at
they
his
pull up.
words. It's not hard to verify it. This is his words.
That's
He
not his
wrote
You
his
words, because
lying,
words.
Martin
nigga.
Luther
Y'all
King was an
slow.
Nobody's
Y'all
Indian.
lying.
slow.
You're not reading anything that
Y'all
I
are
wrote.
slow.
This
All
is something you
y'all
can
are
verify
slow.
yourself. It's
All
not hard.
y'all are
Is
slow
that
over
something he
there.
You
said in the
will not
interview or
pull up
wrote
anything.
down
You're going to keep your
himself?
camera off the whole time. This is about Mega Everest. This is
So
about his life. This is
Empress
Doing this
laying
cool.
in the
camera
goddamn
shit.
bed.
Nobody's
Fuck
Somebody
making
you
this
go
up.
cut
over
their
there.
camera on for your
All
dusty
right.
ass.
Fucking
Shit.
dusty,
She
dirty, mouth
has
water face
no
ass nigga.
information. You all make stuff up and you look the way you sound, miss. That's
If
all. And this is
anybody
Hey,
our
got a
O
history.
five, O
Let's
laptop, I'm
keep
gonna
five,
our
mute
show
hands
for
off
y'all
me.
our
how
history.
O
That's
much
five,
all.
he
mute for her.
lied.
O five, mute
Pull
for
out
her.
That's
y'all
all.
laptops. Anybody in the
05. You
chat.
That's
can
all.
put it
Y'all
into.
go to Google, put in
Put it
slain
in his words.
Indian
Put in his
chief.
quotes.
Be quiet. I'm talking to the
Put in his
chat.
quotes.
Put in
You
slain
sound horrible,
Indian
miss.
chief.
You
Put in
sound so
slain
bad.
Indian chief in Mississippi in the
And I'm not saying that
1960s,
out of
y'all.
anger at all. I
And,
really
and
mean you
that's
sound
gonna
horrible,
pull it
miss.
up. Tell him pull it
This is
up.
Martin
Pull
Luther
it up,
King. He said,
Negro.
you will remember the first Negroes came in 1619 and landed on the shores of the nation, right? That's it.
You
From the shores
so
of Africa,
slow,
right?
nigga.
That's it. That's not nothing
You
hard, but we can show the
had
full
to be on the
transcript.
short
He's
bus.
stating he's an African
You
descendant,
had to be
right?
on the short
My
bus.
9-year-old
All
has
this
more
Once
shit
again, we're
is
confidence.
looking at
typed
his
into
words
a
and you're
fucking
saying I'm
computer.
slow.
You are the
And you have
dumbest
nothing to
nigga
counter it
alive.
with. You're just going to
You the
insult,
dumbest
but you
nigga
won't put your
alive,
camera on
nigga.
because you're not that attractive.
You
But then
is the
meanwhile, he still
dumbest
said what he
nigga
said, whether
What is
ironically
alive.
your
or
He
not.
identity
cannot
as?
get
You is a
1619, the first
understand
Negroes
your
came.
African
That's all.
energy.
descendant.
He
All
is
these
dumber
people are
than a
stating that,
box of grits.
right?
You is a
That's all.
slow,
The thing is,
dumb,
stop
Boy,
claiming
you
black
so
history if you're
slow.
not
Let me
black.
tell you
entertainment
something.
You are
purposes
dumber than
only.
Huh?
a
You retarded.
box of atoms. You
Once
are
again, you can say
dumber
I'm
than
dumb,
a
but I'm the
box of
only person who can
pebbles.
actually show
You dumb
evidence to
as
substantiate my
hell.
You ain't
claims.
showing
What was the
shit.
I'm the only person who can show our people
You
saying
ain't
this.
show
No, they're not your
shit.
people. They're
That's called,
my
I ain't gonna
people,
lie, this common sense. You
right?
looking at me
You
because I see
You
you
can't
ain't
put
got no.
blue.
counter
Who
with
your
any
people? Cause
evidence.
you ain't got no people.
C3,
You can't
I'm gonna
claim this
drop
history.
so
Stop
somebody
claiming
else
this
can
history. That's
come
all.
Who the
up.
fuck is trying to claim
Okay?
nigga
Stop
first?
claiming this history. That's
But
all.
you're
That's all.
dumber
Stop
than
claiming
a
civil rights
box
history.
of
Stop
shit.
claiming our institutions, our
Okay?
schools, because
You're
I can show
dumb
those
as
people
fuck.
What is
saying
the
they're
Indian Civil
African
Y'all have
Rights
a
Act?
good
descendants.
night.
What is the Indian Civil Rights Act?
You want me to show y'all? I could debunk that real
What
quick
is the
for everybody. You
Indian
want me to do it?
Civil Rights Act?
You want me to do it? The transcript?
Are you,
The Indian civil rights? Guess what? Transcript. Ready?
All right, make
Who
sure it's the
confident?
exact one.
Right? And guess what it's going to affect? It's going to affect Indians on tribal land, right? Federally recognized Indians. That's
no,
it. That's it.
no.
Want to look up the Civil Rights
Federal,
Act? The
listen,
full
federal
transcript?
land,
Hey, my
Let's look
boy,
at
listen.
the full one.
'05, peace. What up, everybody? My boy '05, why you up here bringing up all these court cases? Why you ain't talked about that Anthony DeReef, that court case I showed you? You got real quiet and left my live when I showed you that, and you ain't said
Nobody
nothing
got
since.
quiet and left
Hold
your
on,
live.
you
You
got
probably
all the
dropped me. I don't
smoke
know
for
who you are.
everybody else. I want some smoke. I like the smoke.
All right. Here we go. So this is it right here, guys.
Get on that
This is the
Anthony
Motherfucking
Civil
DeReef.
Rights Act.
smoke, y'all.
And
No, we
everybody
not
look
talking
at it
about
very
that.
closely.
I need you to
We're
handle the
going to deal
court
with one
case I
thing. We'll deal
presented
with
to
you
you
too.
two
But
weeks
this
ago.
is pertaining to federally recognized
No, it
tribes.
ain't got
Is
nothing to do with
anybody on a federal
Anthony DeReef.
reservation?
I need that
You
court
on a
case on
federally
Anthony
recognized
DeReef.
reservation?
Pull up that.
If
Yeah.
you're not on
I
a
gave you
federally
2 weeks,
recognized
my boy.
reservation, it doesn't
Two
pertain to
weeks
you.
ain't long enough for you to
No, like
research. I
right.
gave
So
you
that's
two
and
weeks
it's
to
a
research it.
10-part bill.
I
This
don't
is
know
starts in
what
affect
you
black
talking about on the
folks.
screen. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Civil
Talking
rights.
about
It's
the
called the
court
Civil
case I've
Rights Act of
been asked you to
1968.
talk about, bruh.
This is it, y'all. I'm not making this up. Look, Indian what?
I don't want to
Indian
hear it.
People Council, right?
Show me that
All
Anthony DeReef.
federally recognized tribes. Am I lying?
If
Pull
I
up
can
that
They
just
want to
say
go
Anthony
through it.
DeReef.
something,
He's up here so we don't
Halito
talk
to the
about it.
panel.
So that way we derail from the Indian Civil Rights Act, which y'all challenged me on, which does not pertain to black folks because we don't live on reservations,
The Indian
right?
civil rights have
You
nothing to
y'all do,
do
but we
with
don't. Black
natives.
folks don't. Y'all live on reservations.
Okay, thank you, Halito to the
Peace,
panel.
mama.
Hi everyone. I just want to quickly make a correction. The Africans and Pan Africans are writing on the 1619, the arrival of the Negroes to Virginia, and they're saying that they arrived from Africa, which is false. So their claim is whenever they say anything about, well, the Negroes or the African slaves arrived in Virginia 1619, that is placing the African here in the America, but it's not true. The 1619 Virginia Negroes arrived from the West Indies. Now, I don't, I'm not sure if I can show you. I'm not sure how to work my phone where I can show you that information, but it's actually easy to look up. They did not come from Africa. That is a lie. And then also another thing that I want to point out what these Africans, Pan Africans, are trying to do. They're trying to over like blanket the term Negro, because there is an African Negro and also the American Negro. They are trying to turn the American Negro into the African Negro by trying to intertwine our lineage. So that is their goal. And even their, what is his name? Umar Johnson, which is like the leader of the Pan Africans. He recently came out with a video stating that the Africans are trying to
You can really skip me. I ain't got nothing to say right now. You can really give it back to her. Let her pop her shit.
Ha ha ha. What up, Spitty McGraw? I see you over here getting your shit pushed in, huh? Putting that tip in on you and your boys, huh? You need to leave, bruh, because you're gonna be walking around farting bubbles. You know, it's a shame that you sit on here and you disrespect that woman like that. That's the only reason why I came up, man. That's regardless. Copper Empress is older, and you supposed to show more respect as a man, and you don't. You understand? I understand you over there with your boys picking up that soap and pushing the tip in and stuff and trying to push white folk approval. But see, the people over here are a lot more intelligent. We tend to think for ourselves. We not sitting around smiling in white tea faces, okay? We don't want to date they women. Get it? All right? And next time, get you a towel and stop spitting all over your phone. Yeah. And don't forget, push the tip in like you're getting the tip pushed in there. You was a big sucker. And you ashamed to your grandparents and your ancestors, bruh. You need to stop. Get off the internet. Stop being in the entertainment for the white tea people, man. You embarrassing, bro. Don't say nothing. Just shut up. You understand, man? For real. You an embarrassment. I don't smile in their faces, bruh. Period. I don't even like being around Becky. You understand? I'm good. That's all I wanted came up here to say. Stop disrespecting women, bruh. Y'all weak. And remember, join the dark side of the force.
So yeah, let's actually show some evidence, right? So the guy mentioned Phillips versus the state, or he mentioned the Black Laws definition of Negro, right? So what I told everybody was if you put in the court case at the bottom, you'll see this, right? I highlighted it for everybody, and it's going to provide you the definition of what they're stating. The court case is Phillips versus the state. That's in your Black Laws second edition. Maybe I got it wrong. So what you can do is you can always verify and make sure I got this right. But it's going to clearly state a Negro is a what? Person of the black race of Africa, right? Every court case is going to say that, guys. Let's look at some information, guys, right? Because this is all about information. I know y'all like the insults and stuff. To me, it looks like you guys don't have a lot of information. You guys are just freestyling, making up stuff, insulting. It looks like y'all don't have a lot of information, right? That's the way it looks. All right, that's how it looks to me, right? And I'm being objective, right? But this is your Indian Civil Rights Act, guys. If anybody was questioning whether it pertained to black folks, it doesn't. It's federally recognized tribes. It says it right here, right? Federally protected tribes, right? It's going to say it all throughout. Federally protected tribes. Black people don't live on reservations, right? The bottom portion is housing. That does pertain to black folks, right? And we know Martin Luther King fought for housing. That's your bottom portion, unless you're a federally recognized Indian, right? Title V, all these things pertain to Indians. This pertains to civil disobedience, and this is housing, right? That's the Housing Act, right? And that's black folk, right? That was discriminatory practices with black folk. But once again, let's close it off. Remember what this guy said, y'all? This guy right here. Where is it? Did we find it? Well, y'all might be lucky. All right. But next time we could pull this up. If you guys want to do another round, we could pull this up right here.
So once again, my man is out here reading computer generated information without booking anything. And he's also leaving out words clearly while highlighting it. If you're not gonna say it, don't highlight it. You might as well just leave a gap in the highlight, leave it white, so we don't notice it, because we're only gonna notice what you highlight and don't read nothing else, because we just stick to what the fuck you say we should read. But yeah, it said Southern Africa. And I ain't never heard y'all motherfuckers claim that you was from South Africa or Southern Africa. Whether you believe there's supposed to be black people or so-called black people there or not, and came from there or whatever. I heard nobody ever say nothing about being from Southern Africa, because it said Southern, and that would actually be them other people. Yeah, but I just wanted to point that out, and
I don't think like that.
leaving out information is also misinformation, just so you know. So when you do that, every single time you do that, it makes you uncredible. So being uncredible means that ain't nobody got to listen to a motherfucking thing come out your goddamn mouth, bro. Nobody. And nobody want to see the crust on your lip and the dust come out your mouth because that spit was dry like you don't even make enough goddamn saliva, just like an old nigga, like goddamn it. Original Copper said. The shit is getting to be old, bro. You making the room as dusty as you. And somebody need to come sweep four corners in this bitch and get your ass the fuck up out of here. And I bet money you don't know what that one is. But do your history. I'm done.
Yeah. What up, peace, family? Yeah, my boy L5. He literally out here acting like he blind and can see. He acting like Stevie Wonder and shit. At the end of the day, I keep telling this man about Edward DeReef. Edward DeReef was a slave owner in South Carolina, and he had a court case where he had to pay taxes on his slaves. In order for him not to pay taxes on the slaves, he did his genealogy. Found out he was an Indian. Now he don't have to pay taxes on his slaves. He ended up winning the court case. This is a real court case you can look up. And what's crazy, he wasn't the only one. It was him and 170 other black slave owners in South Carolina. That's just South Carolina. But this dude, '05, I tell him about this case 3 weeks ago. He ain't did no research on it. First showed him it. He said, oh, him and Mofax was acting like they was blind. Like they ain't never seen this shit before. He's supposed to been did research on this and got back to me. But now he over here bringing up whole different cases with y'all. Acting like I ain't give him a challenge to do. This time wasting niggas. These dudes don't have no interest in our community. He over here just to waste our time. That's all he want to do, family. He don't give a fuck about none of us. This is the type of dude that when shit hit the fan, he gonna tell on you. If we was to plan a revolution or an uprising, he'll tell. I'm tired of dudes like him. Him, Black First, Suitin, Mofax, all them niggas is weak. You dudes is a sorry excuse for a melanated man.
I
Hey,
saw
and
they boy Black First come up in here earlier, but he left out.
I'm just tired of they goofy ass.
You right. That nigga do look like that nigga that would tell him. Y'all was planning to escape the motherfucking plantation. That nigga look like he holler, yes, sir, boss. They went that away, boss. They was up all night, boss, planning this, and I was snooping around trying to see what they was talking about, boss. You look like a yes, sir ass nigga. Can't nobody tell me no different. You is that yes, sir ass nigga. So while you was over here lying earlier for everybody in the chat, I want y'all to Google slain Indian chief in Mississippi 1960s. And y'all tell me, put the name in the chat, who comes up under that. Since this nigga think he knows something, he's calling our motherfucking leaders, civil rights leaders, he's calling them African and African American. Those people didn't have African and African American on their fucking document. They had Negro on their shit. So why is you lying? They knew
And that
nothing
nigga
about
was
no
Indian.
goddamn African or African American. Y'all are some of the most lying, disingenuous ass niggas. Like I said, y'all always talking about do a DNA test. But yet, if you gonna go by history, like y'all telling, y'all said they was RAPE and us here in America. And that's why we don't look like we look when they first brought us from Africa. Then they should find
That don't even
Caucasian.
make sense.
Yes, they should find Caucasian, not African. Because the last people we was mixing with was the Caucasians. Y'all slow over there. I don't get it. Why people even talk to y'all? All y'all slow. Short bus shorties. We need to do another that motherfucking boat and put all y'all niggas on that bitch. Ship all y'all asses back.
Damn, we booted Sutek off.
Hold
It's alright.
on. You sum up.
Sutek, you send a request if you want to come back up.
You hear me? Skip me real quick. I'm looking something up. I'm looking up the slave names and looking up the thingy. I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, Lauren.
Peace, peace, C3. Peace to the family. Welcome to the Grand Awakening. You know, I step in every now and then and come in these lives where the people still talking about their land, you know, and it feels good coming from my stance, seeing everything that happened in the 80s and how we were programmed and removed from the truth. To get here and to hear y'all is a wonderful thing. But you guys got to stop allowing these, I don't even know what to call them at this point, because they're wasting our time in these lives. And I hear them, they are cowards. That's what they are. Because they get up here and they think they can talk to our goddesses and our elder as if they know what they've been through. And you can hear the pain in their voices. And I hear it every time they speak. And every time one of these clowns get up in the live, I want to jump through these phones and grab that clown by the neck. I'm sick of that dude right there. I've been following him. I've been watching him for about a year. And he's been doing the same thing. And everywhere he go, he's been getting ate up with information. He's been getting ate up so much that the guys like Woken them, they love to have him over there. And so they can have a roast session on his stupid ass. So at this point, dude, you just entertainment for the fellas. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say, goddess, y'all keep doing y'all thing, keep spreading this knowledge. And scholars, y'all keep eating these clowns' ass up. Get their ass up out of here. They fun.
You know it.
Hey, how they tell you? I just came
How
up
he
real
feel,
quick.
brother?
Hey, bro, what make you fucking think your dirty slave descended ass will fucking be up here with my mama,
What,
nigga? You
baby?
ain't even privileged enough to fucking even be up here. When she leave, your ass can come up here, you dirty fucking descended ass slave. Fuck. But other than that, nigga, you gotta wait, bitch, nigga.
Oh, never mind then.
Hey,
Okay, so am I back up? Oh,
that's
okay.
Go.
my
If I
that's
can
my
quickly address
guy.
something,
Go ahead, Mama
so,
O.
okay, I want to quickly address what he said about the
He made sure to cut that
Indian
off quick,
civil
didn't he?
Hold
Indian civil
on,
rights.
05. Let Mama O go.
Okay, I just want to quickly address what he said about the Indian civil rights, that it only pertained to federally recognized tribes.
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
The housing. How,
Let her
please,
finish,
please
05.
don't interrupt me. Okay, so the portion with the Housing Act now, okay, the Housing Act. So there's the urban Indians, a lot of the Indians who, there was a campaign for them to leave the reservations. A lot of these Indians, which are called urban Indians, went into the inner cities. They went into these projects. These projects are reservations, and
Right.
I don't know how to work my camera and all that to pull up documents. But if anyone knows or have been in a housing project, it is ran by the Indian Affairs, runs the housing project. So you
Right.
go and file an application for your housing project, for these housing units, or even for HUD, for Section 8 and things like that. It's under the Indian, I want to say Indian Affairs or Indian Housing or
It
something like
is.
that.
It
I'm sorry?
is. Yes, it
Right.
is. That's exactly
So
what it's
yeah,
under.
it is okay. So that is, then they're considered reservations, because those are the urban Indians that they put into those housing projects, into these reservations. So and then another thing I wanted to address, because also there's the Declaration of Indigenous People, and within that declaration, of course, just like in the the civil rights, the Indian civil rights, there is, of course, the federal, and then there's also individuals. So that also applies to you as an individual Indian as well. See, because people
Yes.
get confused and then they think that, oh, you have to be part of a federally recognized tribe to get some of these benefits that you're entitled to as an Indian. Okay, it also applies, and you can look at the American Declaration of Independence. I mean, not the, yeah, yeah, and also the United Nations. It in both, it also applies to individuals. And then I just want to quickly just address one more time that 1619 that they keep writing on, Virginia, those Negroes, they were not from Africa, those 20 and odd Negroes. Now, I want to say maybe 5 years ago, they recently changed that plaque because it actually did say Negroes, but now it says Africans. But they didn't come from Africa, they came from the West Indies. So there was no proof that those 20 and odds, which are supposed to be these first slaves that arrived, these first Negroes that arrived here, there was no Negroes here before 1619. That is a lie. Okay.
Yeah, but it's nice. I actually have it pulled up. That's
Right,
the nice thing
because
about actually having
the
documents pulled up. And
1968
I have the house, I have the
Civil Rights Act
project housing
was the
document pulled up as
American
well.
Indian
Man,
Act.
you
Right?
talk,
Why
man,
he
And
talk.
he
guess
brought
what?
that up?
Only I'm going to show
Move
things.
him.
Only I'm going to
You
show
was
things.
kicked off the
Nobody else is going to
panel.
show anything else.
You
Move
was
him.
kicked
And
off
it's
the
going to debunk
panel.
everything she's
Hold
saying.
on.
Because
Hey,
she's not
Hold
going
move
to show
on.
his
anything.
son, man.
I'm
Damn.
talking to her, not you. The 1968
She's not going to
Civil
show
Rights
anything.
Act was American Indian Act. It was not a Native American Act.
Oh,
And
okay.
we
Let's
was the
see.
ones that they
Let's see.
y'all, we was the ones that they had ran off their land. We have
Oh, okay.
lost
Right.
our land,
I
and
got it
that's
pulled
why
up.
they came up with the Fair
With the
Housing
what?
Act. HUD is
Oh,
the
Exactly.
okay. It's a
HUD
There
is
it
separate
is.
part
fucked
of the
up.
bill. You want to see it?
HUD is they
Put some
calling
money
it
up.
HUD today,
Put
but
some
the
money up.
original was the
Put
Indian
some
and
money up.
Boys Affairs.
Empress,
That was
I
the
hear you.
name of
Stop
it.
Put some money
stop
up. I got this
talking.
wrong. I'm got to pull it up.
Mute
And
him.
Hold on, homie. Bass a
he's
$1,000. Your bets is no good, oh 05. You still owe
No,
Bass a
no,
Go
thousand
ahead.
I'm
dollars.
looking
Finish,
at the law right
Empress.
now. Just like
Be
I showed
quiet,
Empress's
Empress.
Cash App
face
homie
on the
Bass
African.
in
yeah.
I
there.
just
Say
read with
oh
Africa a few
five,
times on the screen. Y'all act like y'all
oh
couldn't see.
five,
What
oh
you
Yeah.
ain't
five.
gonna
All
do,
jokes
Negro?
aside, stop fucking
Mm-hmm.
What you
playing
Right.
with
So
me.
ain't
God
gonna
once
is
do
asking
is
again,
about
make
money,
our
man.
ancestors with your dumb
Shit
once
ass.
serious.
again,
The
let's
so-called
look at it. We
African
have it pulled
Americans
up.
or the so-called African American is a new
This is the
term and it's not in
1968
law.
Act. It's
It is a
pulled up. This is the
misnomer.
transcript.
It's not in
It's
law
the
anywhere.
transcript.
It doesn't have no
I
standing,
want everybody to look
nor
at the
does
level of
black.
delusion you have to be
Neither
when I
one of
have the
them things is
transcript
in law. Y'all are
pulled up.
slow.
We're looking at the
Y'all
legal act,
all are slow.
and she's still lying. How delusional do you have to
It's
be
not in
to
law,
look
clown.
at the actual law when it says pertaining to federally recognized tribes? You have to be so delusional to sit there
No,
and
you
argue with the
gotta be
transcript.
delusional.
You the
You are
one
Federally
delusional. It's
recognized tribe
unhealthy.
means they belong to the
It's
United States government. You fucking
I
clown.
hope somebody in it is watching this
Those are
nonsense.
United
This is the
States
law right here,
government.
guys.
it's
She's making
105
stuff
people
up. The
watching.
last lady
Shut that
Hold on,
made
shit
hold
stuff
on,
up.
up.
hold on. Can
You
I ask a
have
question,
nothing to
please?
counter this.
I want
You're
to ask
making stuff up.
historical a question. Now,
Bro.
historical, you know me, I'm a common sense guy, okay? So while you reading
No,
all that
common sense
stuff
means
and
you're looking at the law and
rolling,
analyzing the
hey,
data.
hey, 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 we giving you
She's
more
making up.
respect
She's
than you give
freestyling,
us
y'all.
over there,
I'm
bro.
not freestyling. I
Okay?
know my
Yes, you
shit.
are. You've been
Now,
freestyling
I
all
know my
night. You
shit.
won't
You
cut your camera.
freestyle
I want to show your
king.
pretty
hey, I
face.
want to ask you a
You the
question.
Why you
freestyle
keep want
king,
to
oh
see my
05.
face?
I want to ask you a question. So you telling me that the first slaves were 20 that came here to Virginia,
I didn't say
right?
what I said. I said what Martin Luther King said.
Martin, man, leave the dead out of this.
All
Because they
right,
can
let's
easily,
see.
That is
hold
not what
on,
he
This is what he
said.
said, y'all.
hold on, let me get him.
Yeah.
Because
I when he
easily
said some
anybody
Clifton
can
shit.
tamper with literature and say he wrote something. Okay,
We
where's
have
the
his book.
video?
It's called Yes We
Does he
Can, a
say?
1963 book that he
No,
wrote.
no, no,
And
no.
we got his
We got
speeches.
videos of
And we got
him
the audio.
saying
He the type of
Negro
dude that believe
Americans being
roots is
held in
real.
exile. That's contradictory to a book, bro.
So we
Why
can
would
look
he
at this
say
right here.
that?
The problem is
Man,
y'all don't
fuck
want to look
that
at it.
book. That
He's
literature can
talking
be
about the American
tampered with,
Indian right
bro.
here. You're just sitting
See,
there,
see.
you're
So why
denying the
and
words in front
delusional?
of
We
y'all.
didn't hear him
And
all
y'all
say.
all
Hey,
have your
Hey,
pull it up
cameras
right
off.
now.
hey,
She
I
made
why
got
up
you
to
stuff
pull
do
it
about about the
talking
civil
shit.
rights
I
here.
am.
Just
Him saying
made it up.
Negro American is getting held
Talk
the
about the
fuck down.
projects.
He
I
did
have the
not
laws
call us
pertaining to the
African
projects
Go
right
Y'all
ahead.
here.
Americans.
see
You
how
didn't hear me,
he
oh
keep
five.
on
You are
he
so
keep trying to
Don't act like
delusional.
you don't
deflect,
hear me, oh
y'all.
But
five.
I didn't hear him
No.
say that in that
Get
in
on
that
that
in that
Anthony
TikTok.
DeReef case.
Right?
Don't
So
don't
this is
don't
what he
Hey,
said,
ignore
hey,
that.
y'all.
L5,
Our
this
nation
ass.
was born in
I
genocide.
didn't
If
say
y'all
that
want to be
shit.
honest, you look at his words. But y'all
Get
don't
on
want to
that.
see his words, do y'all?
My boy.
This
I'm trying to
this
ask him a
camera shit he
question.
keeps saying is
Because I
starting to
actually am
become
like
fed shit.
C3, I'm actually
This
producing
is gonna
sources
sound just like
because
the
you guys
fed
said we
shit.
can't
Check,
produce
check,
sources.
brother.
Let's
Check,
analyze what
listen.
we got.
He keeps talking.
Look, Sophie.
But
I'm just trying to
nobody wants to
ask you
do
a
that.
question.
Me,
While y'all
I just
Sophie.
want to say
freestyle,
one thing.
they'll get
Hold on.
Sophie.
I don't
uninterrupted,
even
and
know
I can
who
show
you
Sophie.
are.
transcripts
Hold
of people
on.
saying what they're
I
saying.
just want to say one thing. Okay.
Carlito.
Okay. I don't even know who her name is, but I think it's something Nation. What she is saying to you is correct because I did my census record and genealogy, and
Okay,
my
pull them up.
family was taken from the West Indies in 1619. It's corroborating with everything she is saying right now. So you can't tell her
Okay,
nothing
but
because that's corroborating with
you're
my
not
fucking
you all of you guys are
experience.
Indians. You guys are Indians. When you guys are the Indians. He's describing you. Martin Luther King's describing you separate
Are
from
you
himself right here.
understand what I'm saying? Now you saying Indian. So
You're
you
the
believe in the
Indians.
God
I'm
Indian.
not.
You need to make up
I'm
your
not the
damn
Indian.
mind.
Y'all
C3,
hear
thank you
me?
for letting me up.
We're
That's all I
reading
have
his
to say, brother.
words.
Descendants of
He
See,
doing
if
slavery.
you
that
want to
Come
see
on.
because
his
he's trying
words
to
about
claim
you,
Martin Luther King.
Oh
But
five.
describing
no.
When
you,
you going back to Africa?
But he
When
it makes a lot of sense now.
He's
let's
These
trying
are
to
start.
claim
Hold
descendants
on,
of
hold
the
Martin
on.
Luther
slave
King, bro.
people
We
over
gonna we
there
gonna get him
who
a
got
GoFundMe
captured.
and we gonna send him back to Africa because he love
no.
it. For so
They're
much.
actually saying no. These
I
people
want to
are
know why you
saying
don't want to go.
we're staying
Why you don't
here.
want to?
Medgar Evers
No,
is saying he's
let's
staying here.
get back
You're
to
Indians.
Africa.
I'm not. We're
Let's
talking
get
about our
okay.
history.
Well, since you
He's
Let's look at
African,
his
trying.
get
words.
back to
Y'all don't want
Africa.
to look at his words, do
Yeah,
y'all?
he's
I'm trying to
admitting
get
that
you
he
back to
is
You don't want
Africa.
to
trying.
look at his words, do you? And it's a
the
reason that you
tickets.
don't look at his words.
No,
Hey,
I
It's
want
a
you
Swerve.
to get
reason you're
that,
not
that plane
comfortable
ticket and get back to
looking at
Africa.
the transcript that
Swerve is
he
he gonna
wrote
make
about
him
himself.
Let's get his.
And I have
Let's
hundreds of these, and
start the
y'all not
GoFundMe.
comfortable.
Get
You're
his
the
plane
Indian. You
we
ticket.
gonna make him
separate
a
yourself
Send him
from
back
black
to
GoFundMe.
history.
Africa.
Hey, we about to make a
No,
Why
it
GoFundMe
had
for
why
no.
you
him.
saying
These
that he is
the civil
black?
rights leaders are all my people, claiming
Y'all
Africa.
gonna give it
Well,
to the brother.
nobody wants to look at
Your
their
people
words.
in Africa. Them ain't your
Nobody wants to
people.
look at their words.
They
No,
Okay,
my
your
people are right
stop
here,
that.
African
people.
descendants.
Your people in
You're
Africa.
They're
delusional.
stating
Okay,
their
if I could,
African descendants, and you are arguing
excuse me.
I
instead
got a
of looking at
question.
their words. You're
Okay,
making up
let's talk.
stuff.
No, no, you're making up
No,
stuff.
why are we
Let's talk
talking? Why are we
fact.
not
No,
showing?
let's
Why are we not
talk
looking at the
facts.
words?
Hold on.
We
Let's
don't
talk
talk facts.
facts.
We show
Now, what?
facts. We
No, no,
show
no. What?
facts.
No, no. You
You
just
make up
stop
facts.
because what you're. I'm going to
Look,
listen. No, no.
this
That's
part
what
gonna be
you
You
do.
okay.
make
Don't
up
worry.
I'm
facts.
not going to
I'm
argue.
showing, and nobody wants to
I
analyze what
am
he's
not
saying.
going.
Yeah,
Bro,
you're
we
making
Okay,
up
are you going to
stuff.
stop
this
talking?
right here
Are
shows
you going to
you
stop
he don't
talking? Because I'm
have
not going to argue with you.
I never
I
start.
don't do
Listen,
that.
the moment I
I
talk,
don't
y'all
do that.
interrupt,
Be
so it don't make
quiet.
a
He's an
difference.
elder,
Be
man. Show us
quiet.
some
You've been
respect.
talking. See, what you're not
No,
going to
no.
do, I'm
Listen.
not going to do that with you.
I'm
I'm
up
not
here to
going to do
show
that with you.
sources.
hey, I'm
C3
not gonna lie,
said I
you
can
already
show
know this.
sources. Now
Mute.
listen, when I show sources, everybody overtalks me.
Be
But I'm talking
quiet.
about my history.
You've been
You
you
have a
you've been
question
I
up
for
don't
you've
want
been
y'all to
up on this
connect to my history.
panel
You're
as a
Indians.
distracting.
so why would
No,
As
why would you do
we
I'm
that?
are
showing
listen.
what
Okay,
people like me
hold it,
stated through
hold
history.
it. Yes, we are
And
Indians,
C3
and we
always
were
says this is an
reclassified.
information-based platform.
We were
You're not
Indians, and
showing
we were
anything. You're just freestyling
reclassified
this.
to Negroes. So we are
You're
also the
freestyling this. You're freestyling.
American Negroes. Be quiet.
You're
You are
freestyling.
Can
okay.
you mute him?
I'm gonna drop
Can
down
you mute him
because
so he
you
can
can't even
talk?
have a conversation because this
I don't want a
guy,
conversation
this
Don't
is
because
what he
drop.
he
does.
says this is a platform to
Don't
show
drop nothing.
evidence.
He is a
He gonna
chaos
straight to
agent.
the point.
His point is to distract so that people
No,
can't
I'm
get
going to show
information.
evidence. C3, and am
So
I
I'll
right?
see.
You said this is an evidence-based platform. When you always say, show your evidence, and I'm showing it now, and nobody wants to look at it. You always say that. You say it from the chat. When I'm in the chat, you say, show your evidence.
Oh five.
And then when
Do you
somebody
stop?
shows you,
Don't
y'all don't want to look at it.
listen. God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
C3, she sleep? What's going on? She always
Don't
said
worry
that.
about
She always
C3.
shows your
Don't
sources.
worry about C3. Worry about Anthony DeReef.
Listen, you're not showing anything. You're talking.
I already
You're
showed it
talking.
to you. I already showed
So
it
you
to
showed
you.
a
The
picture
second
of
time I
a
showed
person
it
named
to you.
Anthony DeReese and then rambled. You didn't show
Bruh,
anything. You
I
didn't show
already
a court
showed it
case.
to you
You
twice.
showed
I
a
showed
Y'all
it to
picture
heard
you
and
this
in
started
my
man, man.
rambling.
live.
This man,
Now
man.
just
Hold
You
showed
on,
it to
real
showed
you
a
the
quick.
second
picture
time.
and started rambling.
Hey,
You ain't doing
hey,
hair?
hey, hey, hey. On some real
You ain't
shit
doing
now,
hair?
he real suspect now, bro.
No,
He
there's
just
nothing
had to
substance.
repeat the
I
name.
literally
No,
got
no, 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 no. What was the
evidence on the
purpose of you
screen
having? No, why
from
did
his
you? No, I'm
1963
asking a
Why We
real
Can't Wait
fucking
book,
question about
and
current
nobody wants to
day,
look at it for some
like
reason.
right
Okay.
now. I'm asking you a
Okay.
Nobody
question
wants
about
to look
right
at it for
now,
some
bro.
reason.
Not the past. I'm asking you a question
No,
about
I'm
right now.
talking about the civil rights.
Why the
All I
fuck
care about
did
is the
you
past.
have to
Our
ask that
people claim
man
African
his
heritage.
name?
You're
Why
Indians.
after hearing that
You're
man's
part of that
name, you
Indian
need to
Civil Rights
repeat
Act.
his name
You
like
live in
4
reservations.
times?
Martin
You're
Luther
not connected
King
to
Y'all
it.
is
listen,
an
listen, listen.
American Negro.
He
We
asking everybody to
are
Stating
tell
he's
him.
of
American
African descent.
Negroes.
No,
Stating
listen.
he's of
Okay,
African
okay,
descent, though.
I'm
okay. So
trying to
I'm
say
gonna
something that
I'm
ain't
gonna
got nothing to do
speak.
with
Oh,
the
go
knowledge
ahead.
right now, for real. because
But
Yeah,
you're not
because
going
this
to show
guy's over
anything. You're going to
talking
just make
people.
stuff up.
he's asking people to turn on their cameras. He's gonna repeat my man's name in
Hey,
the slickest way. He
He
repeated it
showed
for
a
your whole
photo of
government in the
somebody
slickest way,
and then
bro.
made a claim about a
Just
court
to put it
case
out
with
there
no
again.
evidence in front of you.
That
That's
was
what y'all do.
suspect. That
he
was
I
got
You
showed
suspect.
you.
showed
I
a
told you
picture of
you
him
can Google
and
it for yourself.
produced absolutely not one shred of evidence to substantiate your
Okay,
claim.
just
You
if
showed
we
a
can just
Ain't
let
picture.
no
him
shred of evidence
just
that you
let him
can Google,
talk.
Reed.
Excuse me. If we can just let him talk, nobody say anything. Just let him talk. Just let him talk. Don't
Perfect.
betray anything.
Good.
Just let him talk till
So,
he's done.
yep,
Now
there we
talk.
go. King wrote in 1963, Why We Can't Wait, which outlined the historic injustice of Native people. Our people, our nation was born in genocide when it embraced the doctrine that the original American, the Indian, was an inferior race, even before there were large numbers of Negroes on our shores, right? The scar of racial
Yeah.
hatred had already disfigured colonial society. From the 16th century forward, blood flowed in battles of racial supremacy. We are the only nation which tried as a national policy to wipe out its indigenous population. Moreover, we elevated that tragic experience into a noble crusade. Indeed, even today, we have not permitted ourselves to reject or feel remorse for this shameful act. Our literature, our films, our dramas, our folklore all exalted. He's not talking about himself. He's saying he's the Negro who comes later. He's not calling himself the Indian. And you can lie about all you want.
Bro,
I got more transcripts like this. He's talking about them being moved on
Doc,
reservations.
can I ask
He's
you a
not
question?
claiming he's Indian.
no,
Can I
no,
He's
ask you
no.
a
not,
Okay, we just
question?
let
dude,
you.
Wait, wait,
Wait a
wait,
minute.
wait,
Stop.
wait.
We
you're
just
Indian.
let you.
I just want to
Okay,
ask one
hold it.
question.
We just let you read that whole section. So my question is, would you try to quickly read over? There was also a statement that there was Negroes already here. Can you read that portion? There was a portion there
He said,
where he said,
even
where you're.
before there
Go
were
ahead.
Can I
large
ask one?
numbers of Negroes on our shore, the
Okay,
scar of
so even
racial
before,
hatred had
so
already
stop, stop,
disfigured
stop.
colonial
Nope,
society.
nope, nope, nope. Stop. No, no, no. We're not going to do that. Stop right there. Now go back.
I,
Even
listen,
before
I've read
there
it. I
was
don't know what you're talking
large
about. I
number.
read it.
Okay, so
Even
what did
before
that
there were
say? Oh,
large
stop.
numbers of Negroes
Look, you're
on the
not going to do.
shores, the
Okay, stop right
scar of
there.
racial hatred
Stop right
already
there.
disfigured
Stop
colonial
right
society.
there. You go.
We
Yeah.
heard you,
Okay.
miss.
So,
What's up?
so you guys understand that this what this guy is about. Now, you just said there was a large number of Negroes before
Even
on the
before,
shores,
even
even
before,
before.
even
Okay. So, what does
before,
that mean? Okay. Stop. Right. Stop. Stop. What does that mean?
I'm stopping, miss. I didn't say even before. What's up? Get
Okay.
to your
So, what
point.
do even before means? What does that mean?
Even before, that's even before there were large numbers of Negroes, Indians were already being mistreated. You're
That
Indian.
was on
That's
the
you.
that
You're Indian. I'm
no,
Negro.
no, no,
You're
no.
not
You
part of
no,
the
no,
Indian
no.
history.
What does did he say there was even before a large
Even
number of
before,
Negroes
that's
on the
correct.
shores?
Even
Wait, hold
before
it.
there were large
On the
numbers of
shores.
Negroes. Yes, before they
On
came.
a
Even
large
before there were
before they
large numbers of
came.
Negroes on American shore, the same
Shores
speech is said
before they
1619.
came. So
The
what
first
does that
Negroes in
mean?
1619. Yeah, that speech is what?
Listen,
What's
listen.
up? I'm listening.
Now what no no what does that mean? It means that there
Even
was
before,
Negroes
that means
already.
before a
Oh
large
my
number of
God.
Negroes came,
Okay, so
Indians
anyway,
were
so
already being mistreated.
we're
And
gonna
remember,
you guys clearly
Indians,
see what he's about.
no,
We're not
you're
No,
so just
Indian.
stop. Just
Nobody
email
said
stop.
you're
Okay, I
Indian.
got
I'm
a
Negro.
question for him.
I'm Negro.
first of
You
all,
see what he
I'm
all
did?
y'all
Negro.
have to
You're
do,
Indian.
Hey,
all
swear to
And
y'all
all
have
the
to
God.
do
evidence
is
is right
just
here.
go Google
Right here. The
MLK,
first
and they
Negroes
called
were
him
what?
an American
Right here.
activist. They called
Okay, but anyway,
Because the
MLK.
so
Go look him
quickly,
first,
up.
in
This
1619, when the
Negro is
first Negroes landed on the
crazy.
shores of America,
This
you're
he
Negro is
not
said
part,
crazy, y'all.
you're the
he said even
Indians.
before there was Negro. You said
Go
Yes,
look
even
him
okay.
up.
before there were
Anyway,
large numbers of Negroes, they were already being mistreated.
before
The European
no
came
no
and they started
uh,
mistreating them. What is that so hard to understand? The European wasn't here
okay,
for thousands of
no, no. You
years.
said there was a large number of Negroes
No,
even
it didn't say that. It
before
said
on
even
the shore.
before
You
there were
just said
large
it. You
numbers
read
of
it.
Negroes on
You read it
American
several
shores.
times. You said
Yes.
okay.
And then
All
if you
right.
want
Okay.
clarity, look,
Anyway,
it says
so
you will,
anyway,
this
We don't know
also is
how
okay.
saying,
we we
you will
I'm going to
remember
speak now. You've
in
been speaking the whole
1619,
time,
the
and you
first
haven't.
Negroes landed. What does the first
Oh my
mean?
God. Okay, stop. So anyway, so yes, we are Indians, but we were reclassified to
No, you're
American
Indian.
Negroes.
You're not connected to
American
that history.
Negro. Listen, stop
Stop connecting
interrupting me. I
yourself to
didn't
my history.
interrupt you. I'll let you read. I'll let you read. You're not going to do that to me. Okay,
No,
that
you are
bullshit chaos
Indian,
that
and
you
you're
be trying to
always been
run.
there.
Shut
No,
up.
I'm right here. I'm comfortable in my space.
Can
I
I don't
want y'all to stop claiming our
can you
history.
mute this guy,
Have-
because it's this is what he does. It's a chaos
No,
thing. They cause
we're talking.
confusion,
No, slow down.
and
We're
no,
reading
we're
the
not.
transcript.
He knows
We're
who
He's
he's
not
saying the
talking
talking.
to.
question is
He
on
finna get
here.
it.
You're
It's
not
We're
hard
doing it.
not
when
You're
you a
talking. Be
editing.
big ass
quiet.
nigga. It's hard
He,
when
And
you
you're
he,
not
got
Yeah.
a
showing
big
anything to
ass
So
counter.
nigga.
so
But
so
C3
anyway,
sleep.
so as Indians, a lot of us were reclassified to the American Negro. Martin Luther King and Coretta Scott, which is my bloodline, are Choctaw. They got Choctaw bloodlines, Chickasaw, and also Cherokee. And this is in my bloodline. And I
Damn.
know for a fact that MLK and Coretta Scott have these bloodlines. Okay, so he's never said that he was African. He always said that he was a Negro. He didn't like to be called black. He actually said Negro. He would prefer that, because although black and Negro means the same, but it's different when it, because we have Negro on our birth certificate. So that is
Yeah.
something that is different from the term black. And so now, if I can say this, and then I'll let others speak. This is what people are confused about, is that because the colonizer has did this blanket move by calling everyone black and Negro, and this was
Yep.
to remove people, remove people from their land, and to hide in their identity, to hide their identity. So by
Yeah.
calling everybody black and Negro, it's confusing. So what is happening is that there is the African Negro, because now the Negro is everywhere. There's Negroes in Europe, there's Negroes over in Germany, Africa, whatever. There's Negroes. So what is
Everywhere.
happening is that the African Negro is trying to pretend that they are the American Negro. And
Facts.
they're trying to, yes, and they're trying to intertwine themselves to blend us out. And so this is what he's doing, saying, nope, Martin Luther King is African. Martin Luther King is African. He is not. He is an American Negro. Now, I want to just say this one thing. So they were able to finagle the Negro and put the Negro, this is recently, put the Negro under African origins. But what they
Yep.
haven't done, and we'll listen, this is really, you guys hear me clearly, this is what they're working on now. They're trying to make the American Negro African origins, and they haven't been able to do that, because now the Negro is under that, but we're not just we're the American Negro. Now, reclassified to the American Negro from the Indian. So, yes, we have many classifications like a lot of other people do. So, yeah, we're colored, we were the mulattoes, we were the blacks, the Negroes, and then just this last thing, this whole Negro thing. Now, I want to ask any African that's out there, anyone, what's on your birth certificate? Does it say black or Negro, or does it say Nigerian, Jamaican, Gondolese, or whatever, what I mean? What is on your birth certificate? That is what you are. So why are you coming here to the America and saying that you're black when your birth certificate say Nigerian or
Fact.
something else? Okay,
That's a
someone
fact.
else can speak.
You know, for the life of me, I hate dealing with slow people. And then clearly all y'all niggas over there belong on the slow bus. You too busy worrying about us turning on our goddamn camera, nigga, cause you getting your ass whooped. And for the rest of you niggas out there with your E1, B1, Hablo group for your third and fourth grade grandmammy, nigga, y'all are test tube babies. Y'all not even real. Y'all are artificial insemination ass niggas. So we don't even need to talk to y'all no damn way. Y'all damn great grandmamas is from a lab, nigga. See, ours come from the womb. That's a whole difference. So we don't ride with no E1, B1, because see, my grandmama and them, they got names. I can call them by name. Y'all niggas can't even call y'all third and first, fourth grandmama by her name. Y'all calling them some fucking E1, B1. So that tells me a lot about y'all bloodline. Y'all niggas are from a lab. Straight lab. And I don't care what nobody say. Y'all always want to talk about the white tea people are from a lab. No, there's niggas from a lab too. And we clearly see what niggas are from a lab. Y'all niggas over here with that bullshit is from a lab. Keep talking about MLK is I clearly when they looked him up, is y'all go look up anybody in America. Y'all go look up all these stars. It's gonna tell you whether they American or where they're from. MLK has American beside his shit. Y'all niggas are
Yes,
so bad,
ma'am.
you dusty feet motherfuckers ain't never did shit in Africa. And if you think you coming to claim my damn ancestor shit, no the fuck you're not. Go clean up that goddamn land. I keep telling y'all, y'all got too much to do instead of being on TikTok worrying about us. Y'all can take them old ass clothes that your ass can't fit no goddamn more. Cut that shit up, wash it, and start making some goddamn rugs, some fucking new curtains. Put a motherfucking new curtain at your fucking door, nigga. It's a lot of things that y'all could be doing instead of on fucking TikTok fucking with us. Y'all always over here telling us who the fuck we is and who the fuck we ain't. Ain't that motherfucker over there filthy than a motherfucker? Go build an irrigational system instead of up on TikTok at 6 in the morning fucking dancing. Nigga, y'all can quit shitting
Jason
beside your
system.
goddamn house.
Hey,
The
they do
fuck?
be on TikTok early in the morning dancing,
Yeah.
smiling and shit.
Smiling and shit. Dirty than a motherfucker. Look like they slept ready to roll. Nigga, don't nobody get up out of bed dirty like that. The fuck? Nigga gotta walk 10 miles to go get a bucket of goddamn water. Nigga, y'all got too much on y'all hand. Pick a goddamn struggle. Y'all want us to come over. We ain't building that motherfucker up. The fuck wrong with y'all?
We gonna
The
send all them
goddamn Atlantic Ocean
over
was the
there.
closest y'all nigga ever been to some goddamn water in that filthy motherfucker. Walking
Hey,
around on dirty floors and
I just
shit.
be wondering why none of them niggas ever want to go back to Africa. '05, Black First, I
Yeah.
told all them niggas we'll send them back. They never want to go.
Over here worrying about who the fuck we is. I mean, y'all literally got whole mud huts over there, barefooted in a motherfucker with some goddamn claws. I'm tired of them dust ass claws too. Y'all niggas be dancing in. God damn, I ain't know they made that damn many claws around this motherfucker. Every time I look at TikTok, y'all niggas on there with old women ass wigs on and shit dancing. The fuck wrong with y'all? I ain't
It's like
donating no
Soulja Boy
goddamn
from
more.
2007. Talking about some you.
Yeah.
she said,
I mean, people be over there just throwing coins at them.
she said, I
I
ain't
ain't
donating.
donating. Fuck
I ain't
that.
donating.
Y'all know our great grandmamas them. They used to make quilts and shit out of like old
Hmm.
like your clothes and stuff. They would take
Yes, sure did.
patches,
Yes.
and that was your history. That's how we kept
Right.
up with our history. Now,
Hmm.
nigga.
Hey,
Y'all old ass clothes that
hey,
y'all done threw outside
hey,
y'all fucking doors. Nigga,
somebody
you ain't
said,
never ever gotta walk on another cold, dirty ass floor if you do what we did here in America. We took our old shit and made new shit with it, nigga.
somebody
The
said
fuck
they wear,
wrong with y'all?
somebody said they wear old FUBU jerseys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they gave a new meaning to you ain't never you can walk a mile in my shoes. You know what I'm saying? They gave that shit a whole new meaning. You can't walk a mile in my motherfucking shoes. Shit. Y'all niggas don't walk the mile in them plenty of my goddamn shoes, nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all wanna sit over here and talk shit to us. Y'all niggas got hand-me-downs from all the way around the goddamn world. And y'all want us to claim that shit? I be damn. Hell no.
Hey, can I ask the
Go
panel a
ahead.
question? Because yeah, because you guys has been in this struggle out here on the front lines longer than most, and so what do you think outside of what I said about I feel that they're trying to replace us?
That's what they
What
doing.
is yeah? So okay, so these black first guys and all these other Pan Africans and Brother X and all these people who's in these chats or whatever. Do you? And I'm just asking, do you think they're agents? Because
Yes,
the reason
I
why I
think
say
they
that,
agents. I think
okay, the
they
reason
all agents.
okay, and the reason I say that because if they are the historians and as thorough as they say they are, there's no way that they have not come across the same information we have found. So my only conclusion would be, okay, if you as that thorough and you're not reading and coming across the same things that we're coming across, you must be an agent or so, because I hate to try to
Exactly.
just throw that
Either
term on
Even
someone, but
even
something's off.